Chapter 1 I Have a Daughter. Sasha, give your mother a kiss. Xiao Nanyan sat in the passenger seat, her face filled with a happy smile. She closed her eyes slightly and leaned towards the adorable baby Lu Manxia in her arms. Lu Manxia held her mother Xiao Nanyan's cheeks with her chubby little hands. Take a sip. Just kissed Xiao Nanyan on the face. Ha! Xiao Nanyan's heart was sweeter than honey, but her face showed a look of disdain. You spit all over my face, you deserve a beating. Xiao Nanyan had a doting look on her face as she gently patted her daughter Lu Manxia on the butt. Lu Manxia tilted her little head and giggled, with two cute dimples appearing at the corners of her mouth. Watching the sweet interaction between my wife and daughter, Lu Xiaoyan, holding the Ferrari steering wheel with one hand, felt particularly happy. My wife is beautiful and gentle. My daughter is cute and adorable. What about him? Not even 30 years old, he was already the CEO of a listed company. Lu Xiaoyan often feels emotional. People have lived to this point. Any regrets? No. None. Everything is perfect. As long as he can resist the temptations of all kinds of beautiful women out there and not make the mistake that all men in the world will make. They are a warm family of 3. Will always be happy. Sasha, give daddy a kiss. Lu Xiaoyan pointed to his cheek. Xiao Nanyan joked, Sasha has delicate skin and tender flesh. Your stubble is too hard. What if it hurts Sasha? Xiao Nanyan held Lu Manxia in her arms and gently pinched her nose. Let's not kiss him, okay? Not good. Lu Manxia suddenly broke free from Xiao Nanyan's arms, gently hugged her father Lu Xiaoyan's head, and gave him a kiss. Watching her daughter spit on her husband Lu Xiaoyan's face again, Xiao Nanyan shook her head helplessly. Just as she was about to use a tissue to wipe her husband's face, the mischievous Lu Manxia gently pushed Xiao Nanyan. Ba-chi sound. Xiao Nanyan's moist and pink cherry lips pressed against Lu Xiaoyan's face. Lu Manxia burst into laughter. Mom kisses dad. How embarrassing. Sasha can't see. Lu Manxia covered her eyes with her chubby little hands. But he peeked at his parents through his fingers. Cute. Bad. Xiao Nanyue and Lu Xiaoyan looked at each other and smiled. A couple. Everyone was at a loss whether to laugh or cry. Mom kisses dad, there's nothing to be ashamed of. Sasha, look carefully. Lu Xiaoyan hugged his wife Xiao Nanyan. He kissed Xiao Nanyan's beautiful and delicate face with a doting look on his face. Xiao Nanyan lowered her voice and said coquettishly, What are you doing? In front of the child. Lu Xiaoyan looked righteous and confident. It's because we are in front of the child that we have to kiss him, right, Sasha? Snort. Lu Manxia crossed her arms angrily, turned her head away, and said fiercely, Daddy kissed mommy, he has to kiss Sasha too, otherwise, Sasha will ignore daddy. Okay. Kiss. The sweetness and happiness in Lu Xiaoyan's heart were about to overflow. Just when he was about to feed the cute baby himself. A dump truck out of control. It crashed into Lu Xiaoyan's car. Lu Xiaoyan saw this. Suddenly turned the steering wheel. However, it's too late. There was only a loud bang. The Ferrari was deformed after being hit. Lu Xiaoyan and Xiao Nanyan's faces were covered in blood and they had lost all signs of life. In the moment before death, Lu Xiaoyan and Xiao Nanyan had a tacit understanding and used their last bit of strength to protect Lu Manxia. Don't think that Lu Manxia is only 5 years old. But children understand everything. If it weren't for her parents who tried their best to protect her at the last moment, she would be the first to be killed. After the panic, Lu Manxia's sharp voice rang out. Dad. Mother. Don't abandon Sasha. Sasha is scared. Don't ignore Sasha, Dad, please talk to Sasha, Mom, please talk to Sasha. Woo. Lu Manxia's crying. It sounds heartbreaking. At this time, a lot of people had gathered at the scene of the accident. Some kind-hearted people quickly took out their cell phones and called 120 for an ambulance. Both husband and wife died in the car accident, leaving only a child. How pitiful. That child is so sensible. It's a pity that her parents can't grow up with her. A child with a mother is like a treasure, while a child without a mother is like a weed. I really can't imagine how difficult the future of this child will be. Boom. At this moment, a bolt of lightning struck Lu Manxia between her eyebrows. The moment the little girl fell, I swore in my mind, if there is a next life. She also wants to be Lu Xiaoyan and Xiao Nanyan's precious daughter. Midsummer. July. The cicadas in the trees are making clear chirping sounds. At this time, at the gate of Tomato Experimental High School, a group of boys and girls gathered together. Today, it is the day when senior high school students receive their admission letters. Lu Xiaoyan was originally a complete poor student. He was always ranked last in the class in every exam. When the teacher arranged the seats, the last row near the trash can almost became Lu Xiaoyan's exclusive seat. Lu Xiaoyan was not ashamed. But, on the contrary, I am proud of it. Back seat bucket. Royal blood. I can sit in this seat. This shows that Lu Xiaoyan was born with noble blood. Xiao Nanyan and Lu Xiaoyan are childhood sweethearts. They grew up together, but they are sworn enemies. Once, Xiao Nanyan wanted to attack Lu Xiaoyan. Just said it casually. She asked Lu Xiaoyan's pitifully low score whether it was a reservation for him to stay in the university at home. Lu Xiaoyan said, I ranked last in the exam only because I was usually low-key. When it comes to the college entrance examination, I only need to make a little effort, at least I have to start from a famous university, like Shanghai Jiaotong University. Hearing what Lu Xiaoyan said, Xiao Nanyan was immediately shocked. If Lu Xiaoyan could be admitted to Shanghai Jiaotong University. She called Lu Xiaoyan dad in public. Then, the two of them had made a promise. Aunt Xiao, you can't afford to lose, right? He. Lu Xiaoyan picked his ears, looking cynical. Xiao Nanyan is recognized as the most beautiful girl among all the boys in Tomato Experimental High School. If many boys could sneak a peek at Xiao Nanyan from afar, they would be so excited that they would not be able to sleep for several days. The cold goddess became Aunt Xiao in Lu Xiaoyan's mouth. Xiao Nanyue had already gotten used to that bastard Lu Xiaoyan calling her Aunt Xiao. Call. Xiao Nanyan took a deep breath and glared at Lu Xiaoyan fiercely. With her eyebrows slightly furrowed, Xiao Nanyan came up with a plan. Student Lu, if I agree to be your girlfriend for a month, can I not call you? Xiao Nanyan blushed and lowered her head, feeling extremely embarrassed. Oh. Lu Xiaoyan sneered, it's only been a month since I've had your girlfriend. I thought it was for a lifetime. Ha ha. As Lu Xiaoyan's sarcastic voice rang out, the students around him suddenly burst into laughter. Stop talking nonsense and call me daddy. Lu Xiaoyan pretended to be fierce and raised his voice slightly. I. Xiao Nanyan tried, but when the words came to her lips, she swallowed them back. I can't scream. Lu Xiaoyan held his chin and approached Xiao Nanyan step by step. This is difficult. Leaning close to Xiao Nanyan's ear, Lu Xiaoyan threatened, if you don't call me dad today, I will post all your embarrassing childhood stories on the internet. Aunt Xiao, you don't want your secrets to be made public, do you? Lu Xiaoyan, you are despicable. Xiao Nanyue scolded. Ha ha. Lu Xiaoyan raised his head and laughed. Despicable is my nickname, shameless is my real name, stop talking nonsense and call me. The next moment, Lu Xiaoyan turned around and faced Xiao Nanyue. Xiao Nanyue originally planned to attack Lu Xiaoyan from behind, beat the bastard up and run away. Unexpectedly. At this moment, a crisp voice rang out, Dad. A satisfied smile suddenly appeared on Lu Xiaoyan's lips. My daughter is so good. Come, let daddy kiss you. Wait. Lu Xiaoyan reacted suddenly. The word dad just now. It wasn't Xiao Nanyan who shouted. Lu Xiaoyan turned around abruptly and found a cute little kid about 5 years old standing in front of him. The little girl is very pretty. Anyone who takes a look at it will have their heart melted. The most important thing is this cute and adorable baby in front of me. 70% like Lu Xiaoyan. 3 points like Xiao Nanyue. Chapter 2, Take You to Find Your Mother. As the soft and adorable baby in front of him called Lu Xiaoyan dad, the air around them seemed to freeze. Xiao Nanyan stared at the cute little kid in front of her. The more she looked, the more frightened she became. I said in my heart. The little girl in front of me. Could it be her sister who was living away from home? Otherwise, why does he look so much like her? Under the sun. Is there such a coincidence? The men and women around all looked at Lu Mansha in confusion. Are old Lu and the campus beauty Qiao really doing that? Isn't this too fast? Comparing yourself to others is really frustrating. When we talk to the opposite sex and get excited for days, how can Mr. Lu's daughter just be a bystander? Old Lu, tell me the truth. When did you start to commit crimes? Yes, leniency to those who confess, severity to those who resist. Tell the truth about your problem. Lu Xiaoyan angrily shouted impatiently, "Stop making trouble, I am still a virgin." The focus returns to the lovely and adorable baby Lu Manxia. I don't know why. Although the little girl played a prank on Lu Xiaoyan felt helpless. But Lu Xiaoyan did not have the slightest aversion to the little girl in front of him. Instead, he had an indescribable feeling. Like on the other person's body. There is a magical power that makes me feel very close. That kind of closeness. It's a bit like blood ties. If it wasn't in public, Lu Xiaoyan would definitely pick up the little girl. Then give her a big kiss on her pink, chubby little face. Who made you so cute? Tell the truth. Where are your parents? Brother, I'll take you home. After looking the silly little girl up and down, Lu Xiaoyan liked her more and more. Big eyes. High nose. A hydrated cherry mouth. Especially. The little girl smiled cutely, and the two adorable dimples at the corners of her mouth looked exactly like Xiao Nanyue. The little girl has two pigtails. Above the pigtail is a butterfly hairpin. Lu Xiaoyan guessed in his heart. This pigtail must have been braided by the little girl's mother. The little girl is so pretty. The little girl's mother. She must be a beautiful girl, and she must be very clever and skillful. Judging from the pair of Disney cartoon shoes the little girl was wearing. The little girl's parents. They must be the social elite. Little boy, what's your name? Lu Xiaoyan was well known for his impatience, especially when it came to studying. If he hadn't made a bet with Xiao Nanyan, Lu Xiaoyan would never have been admitted to the prestigious Shanghai Jiaotong University. But, for some reason, when squatting in front of the adorable baby Lu Manxia, Lu Xiaoyan seemed like a different person. He became very patient, and his voice was very gentle, as if he was afraid that he would speak too loudly and scare the child in front of him. From childhood to adulthood, Lu Xiaoyan has hardly ever done any good deeds. Even when an old lady was crossing the road, Lu Xiaoyan would just turn a blind eye and not care about it. For the cute baby in front of me. Lu Xiaoyan's desire to protect suddenly surged up. He was going to ask the little girl's name, as well as her parents' names. Children nowadays are very smart and can remember their parents' phone numbers. Lu Xiaoyan intends to meddle in other people's business. Contact the cute baby's biological parents. Just asking. How do you act as parents? I wonder if kids of this age love running around the most. Just in case. What should I do if I encounter a human trafficker? He doesn't even care about his own maid. Are you busy all day long? Work is important. Or is the cute baby more important? My name is Lu Manxia, and my parents call me Xia. The little girl lowered her head, her eyes red. I don't know why. Seeing the little girl's appearance, Lu Xiaoyan suddenly felt heartbroken. I really want to hug the little girl in my arms. Pamper her deeply. Lu Manxia? Lu Xiaoyan nodded. Sasha? This name sounds nice, who gave it to you? It's Dad. The little girl's face was full of pride when she said it's Dad. It seems that your father is quite talented. Lu Xiaoyan joked. No one has come south, and the sand is filled with the sound of noisy geese. My father's favorite saying is, you can skip meals, but you can't skip reading. The little girl looked so serious, and I felt very distressed. Even Lu Xiaoyan is someone who often considers himself to be vulgar. I was also melted by the little girl's soft and cute appearance. Your father has a high level of ideological awareness. By the way, Sasha, do you still remember your father's phone number? Lu Xiaoyan took out his mobile phone and planned to contact the little girl's biological father. 187. The little girl gave out her biological father's number. Lu Xiaoyan started dialing. I realized something was wrong instantly. Wipe. This is my number. Xia, I don't know where you got my number. In a word, I have to send you to your biological father now. I also want to ask your biological father how he can be a father. He lost his own daughter and didn't come to find her in time? Lu Xiaoyan paused for a moment and continued, What's your father's name and where does he work? I'll take you to find him. My father is the CEO of Chuanji Technology Company. Sasha looked up at Lu Xiaoyan with a cute look. Only. The sight of her with tears in her eyes was heartbreaking. Lu Xiaoyan guessed in his heart. Maybe the little girl was scolded by her parents. That's why it's so pitiful. Everyone has heard it, right? This little girl's father is the CEO of Chuanji Technology Company, not me, who just received a bachelor's degree from Magic City University of Transportation. Lu Xiaoyan turned around and explained to the students beside him. However, Sasha's next words made the expression on Lu Xiaoyan's face freeze instantly. My father's name is Lu Xiaoyan. The little girl's voice sounded quite stubborn. If you pay a little attention, you can hear that the little girl loves her father very much. Like father and daughter. It was like experiencing a life and death separation. After being stunned for a moment, Lu Xiaoyan came to his senses in an instant. Squatting in front of Lu Mansha, Lu Xiaoyan put his hands on the little girl's shoulders and patiently explained, Sasha, there are many people with the same name in the world, and there are also many people who look alike. Maybe, I just happen to have the same name as your father, and I just happen to look a lot like your father, but I am definitely not your father. I am a prospective college student. The little girl stopped explaining. Instead, he took a step forward and held up Lu Xiaoyan's head with his cute hands. Take a sip. Sasha's little mouth gently kissed Lu Xiaoyan on the face, and the little girl's saliva, which was slightly stained with milk, smeared a little on Lu Xiaoyan's cheek. In a flash, a magical force penetrated Lu Xiaoyan's limbs and bones. This moment. Not to mention being a little girl's father. Even if Lu Xiaoyan were to die now, he would not hesitate at all. Baby, Daddy loves you. Lu Xiaoyan has always been cynical, playful, and has no seriousness all day long. But at this moment, his eyes were red, and he hugged Sasha tightly into his arms. Dad, Sasha thought she would never see you again. The little girl curled up in Lu Xiaoyan's arms, and her crying was heartbreaking to hear. Lu Xiaoyan made up his mind. Since I get along so well with this cute baby in front of me, I might as well adopt her as my goddaughter. Hug for a while. Lu Xiaoyan let Sasha go. Sasha, can Daddy take you to find Mom now? Lu Xiaoyan coaxed. Since the little girl mistook Lu Xiaoyan for her father. No matter how Lu Xiaoyan explained it, it didn't make sense. Then I had to take the little girl and find her mother. Just give the little girl to her mother. Lu Xiaoyan felt relieved. Otherwise, a 5-year-old girl, and so cute. What should I do if I encounter human traffickers? Even if you don't encounter human traffickers. What should I do if I meet a bad guy? Lu Xiaoyan felt. Only by handing the little girl over to her mother can he feel completely at ease. Dad, are you stupid? Mom is right here. Sasha pinched Lu Xiaoyan's cheek playfully. Lu Xiaoyan frowned and looked around. Where is it? Why can't I see it? Lu Xiaoyan picked up Sasha. Lu Mansha stretched out her chubby little hand, pointed at Xiao Nanyan in front of her, and said excitedly, Dad, that's Mom. Car. Xiao Nanyan's breathing suddenly stopped. The expression on his face froze in an instant. Chapter 3 I Can't Help You. After coming back to their senses, Lu Xiaoyan and Xiao Nanyan's eyes met in the air. Although Lu Xiaoyan and Xiao Nanyan were childhood sweethearts and grew up together, they were notorious enemies. In the past, whenever Lu Xiaoyan ranked last in the exam, Xiao Nanyan would come and ridicule him, and finally, she would rub salt into Lu Xiaoyan's wounds. Lu Xiaoyan went even further. Before the two of them went to school, Lu Xiaoyan greeted Xiao Nanyan with his fist as big as a sandbag. He beat Xiao Nanyan until she cried all day long. After going to school, Lu Xiaoyan was even more stubborn and would never get tired of bullying Xiao Nanyan whenever he got the chance. Once, a boy from the next class wrote a love letter to Xiao Nanyan, and Lu Xiaoyan immediately delivered it to the head teacher's office. It's no exaggeration to say. Lu Xiaoyan was involved in almost every embarrassing incident that happened to Xiao Nanyan during her youth, and was directly or indirectly involved in all of them. I remember one time. After seeing Lu Xiaoyan shoot a long three-pointer on the court, a schoolgirl fell hopelessly in love with Lu Xiaoyan. After Xiao Nanyan learned about this, she started to sabotage him and said a lot of bad things about Lu Xiaoyan. In the end, the schoolgirl's love for Lu Xiaoyan gradually decreased. After learning about this, Lu Xiaoyan directly challenged Xiao Nanyan to a duel. Xiao Nanyan was furious and called all the sisters in the dormitory. Lu Xiaoyan could only run away at the speed of light. In the matter of playing tricks on the other party, Lu Xiaoyan and Xiao Nanyan are evenly matched. The main focus is on gift giving and reciprocity. At this time, seeing Sasha's cute little hand pointing at her, Xiao Nanyan's eyes widened and she warned, "Little girl, I'm telling you not to point randomly, or I'll sue you for defamation." Xiao Nanyan glared at Lu Xiaoyan fiercely. "Mr. Lu, I didn't expect you to do anything to pursue me. You even used a child to trick me. You actually resorted to such despicable means? Are you still human?" It's not that Xiao Nanyan misunderstood. As long as we can find an opportunity to attack Lu Xiaoyan, Xiao Nanyan will never let go. Seeing that his momentum was suppressed by Xiao Nanyan, Lu Xiaoyan was immediately unhappy. "Aunt Xiao, how can you talk like that? What do you mean by I used a child to trick you? You lost the bet, so it's fine if you don't call me dad, but now you are wrongly accusing me of using a child to trick you? You are slandering me as not being a human? Let me ask you, are you arrogant, or is my fist as big as a sandbag no longer hurting people?" Next moment, Lu Xiaoyan clenched his fists and planned to show Xiao Nanyan some color CC. Unexpectedly, as Lu Xiaoyan took a step forward, he saw Sasha in his arms clasping her arms and scolding fiercely, "Damn daddy, you are not allowed to hit mommy, otherwise, Sasha will ignore you, humph." Looking at the cute and fierce look of the baby, Lu Xiaoyan was immediately amused by the little guy. Xiao Nanyan couldn't help but feel warm in her heart. But she corrected him righteously, "Little boy, you can eat whatever you want, but you can't say anything you want. I'm not your mother. I'm just a prospective college student who just received the admission letter from Shanghai University of Finance and Economics today." Xiao Nanyan has been recognized as the school belle since she started school, and there are countless high-quality men pursuing Xiao Nanyan. But Xiao Nanyan has never dated any boy. No more scandals. Suddenly a cute baby appears and calls Xiao Nanyan mom? No way. Doesn't Xiao Nanyan have any respect? Come on. Where does this leave her innocence? Although the child is very cute and I feel sorry for him, my mother is not shouting randomly. Lu Xiaoyan glanced at Xiao Nanyan and said to Lu Manxia helplessly, "Shasha, that wild woman is not your mother. Look at you, you are cute, and that woman is hateful, right?" Lu Xiaoyan used his index finger to scratch Lu Manxia's little nose with a doting look on his face. "Mom is not a wild woman. Mom is as cute as Sasha. Mom is not hateful at all. You stinky dad, I don't allow you to say that about mom, woo-woo." Lu Manxia's voice was sharp and she started wiping away tears as soon as she disagreed with something. And judging from the voice, he seems quite stubborn. He saw Sasha kicking and struggling in his arms. Like a mad little lion, Lu Xiaoyan hurriedly coaxed softly, okay, Sasha's mother is as cute as Sasha, and her father is a stinky father, is that okay?" Lu Manxia burst into laughter immediately, held Lu Xiaoyan's head with both hands, and kissed him again. Lu Xiaoyan felt that he was quite useless. After all, she is a prospective college student at Shanghai Jiaotong University, but she was melted by the kiss of a naughty kid? Hey. Do you still have any principles? What about your rebelliousness? What about your cynicism? How can I pick up girls when I have a daughter who is a burden by my side? You little girl, daddy really can't do anything about you." Lu Xiaoyan pinched the little girl's nose helplessly. When Lu Xiaoyan pinched Sasha's nose, Sasha shrank her neck subconsciously. Just this simple act, Lu Xiaoyan's tough guy heart was melted again. The little girl has already determined that Lu Xiaoyan is her father. So, Lu Xiaoyan could only temporarily accept his identity as a father. "Dad, I want mom to hug me." Lu Manxia's pair of cute big eyes rolled around, looking at Lu Xiaoyan in such a harmless way. Lu Xiaoyan swore. He is really not a daughter slave. For a moment, Lu Xiaoyan didn't know how to refuse Lu Manxia's request. It's a strange coincidence. Lu Xiaoyan held Lu Manxia in his arms and walked towards Xiao Nanyan. Seems to realize that the situation is not good. Xiao Nanyan turned around quickly and planned to run away. Lu Manxia's next sharp and hoarse cry instantly made Xiao Nanyan stop. "Mother!" Lu Manxia's call of mom seemed to carry some kind of inexplicable magic that instantly penetrated into the depths of Xiao Nanyan's soul. Xiao Nanyan turned around subconsciously and stared blankly at Lu Manxia, who was held in Lu Xiaoyan's arms. This moment, I don't know why, There seemed to be tears sparkling in Xiao Nanyan's beautiful eyes. Xiao Nanyue was puzzled. What's wrong with me? Dad, why are you still standing there? Lu Manxia gently kicked Lu Xiaoyan with her foot. Oh, okay. Lu Xiaoyan quickly came to his senses and handed Lu Manxia in his arms to Xiao Nanyue. Mr. Lu, are you trying to kill me? Although Xiao Nanyan was cursing Lu Xiaoyan, her hands were very honest and caught Lu Manxia. Mom, Sasha loves you so much, kiss. Lu Manxia held Xiao Nanyan's beautiful yet somewhat immature face in her hands and kissed her. Lu Xiaoyan planned to turn around and leave. Can. Lu Manxia's cry made Lu Xiaoyan stop in his tracks. Dad, you love to kiss Mom in front of me the most, what are you still standing there for? Come over here and kiss Mom. Lu Xiaoyan. Xiao Nanyan. Chapter 4. You are just a name at best. Xiao Nanyan held Lu Manxia in her arms and suddenly felt at a loss. The little guy kept calling for mommy and kissing her, which made Xiao Nanyan completely confused. She is still a child. How can I bring a child? There is no doubt that Lu Manxia is now more like a hot potato. Lu Xiaoyan, look at what you have done. Xiao Nanyan was so angry that she had no place to vent it, so she could only vent it on the culprit Lu Xiaoyan. Lu Xiaoyan was also quite aggrieved. Hey, Aunt Xiao, we have to speak with conscience. What do you mean by a good deed? I don't know where this kid came from. He looked at Lu Manxia again. Lu Xiaoyan said unhappily, look, this child looks a bit like you. Maybe she's from your Qiao family. Go back and ask Uncle Qiao if this girl is his illegitimate child. Lu Xiaoyan felt. This possibility is very high. Xiao Nanyan's beautiful eyes seem to be able to spit out flames. Why don't you say that this child looks 70% like you? Maybe she is from your old Lu family. Go back and ask Uncle Lu if this girl is his illegitimate child? Just when Lu Xiaoyan and Xiao Nanyan were confronting each other, a certain soft and pitiful little kid looked at Lu Xiaoyan and then at Xiao Nanyan with tears in his eyes. Then, with a wow sound, he burst into tears. Stinky Daddy doesn't want Sasha anymore. Stinky Mommy doesn't want Sasha anymore. Woo woo woo. Sha is so pitiful. Watching Lu Manxia kicking and struggling in his arms, Xiao Nanyan felt helpless. But she patiently coaxed the cute baby in her arms. Baby, don't cry. Don't mention it. This little guy, about 5 years old, feels quite heavy in my arms. Xiao Nanyan put Lu Manxia down. Squat on the ground. Xiao Nanyan put her hands on Lu Manxia's shoulders and explained patiently, look, although I am older than you, I am only a dozen years older. You call me mom, which makes me look old. How about this? Xiao Nanyan thought for a moment and came up with an idea. You call me Sister Nanyan, and I'll call you Sister Sha. Today, my sister happens to have time. I can take you to find your mother. How about it? Baby? Xiao Nanyan stared at the soft and sticky buns eagerly. The soft and sticky little bun also stared at Xiao Nanyan eagerly. Two beauties, one big and one small. Just staring into each other's eyes. Seeing that Lu Manxia stopped talking, Xiao Nanyan subconsciously winked at Lu Xiaoyan. Lu Xiaoyan's face was bewildered. Then, just shrug. I thought to myself that this is the situation at hand. I don't know what to do either. There was a hint of disappointment in Xiao Nanyue's eyes as she looked at Lu Xiaoyan. It seems to be saying nothing. Baby, if you don't say anything, I'll take it as your consent. From now on, you will call me Sister Nanyan, and I will call you Sister Sha. Sister Sha, do you know your mother's phone number? Sister, call your mother. Sister Sha must be missing Mom, right? Mother and daughter are connected by heart. You little darling, you're lost. Your mother must be very worried. Be good and listen to your sister. Let your sister take you to find your mother. The cute and adorable baby took a long time to plan. Tears welled up in my eyes again. I don't want to call you sister, you are Sasha's mother. Next moment, Lu Manxia quickly took off the backpack from her back. Take out a family photo from the pink cartoon backpack. The man in the photo is handsome and tall, obviously Lu Xiaoyan a few years later. The woman in the photo is gentle and beautiful, obviously the plump version of Xiao Nanyue. The one sandwiched between the two of them is naturally a soft and cute little bun. Lu Xiaoyan and Xiao Nanyan hugged Lu Manxia together. The little girl's smile is so sweet. The two deep dimples at the corners of her mouth. She looks exactly like Xiao Nanyue. Look at the warm and happy family of 3 in the photo. Xiao Nanyan's eyes suddenly turned red. Lu Xiaoyan came over to take a look. Good job. The situation at hand. It's really hard to explain. But reason told Lu Xiaoyan. Time travel or something. Absolutely not. It's most likely a mistake. It seems. His own Sherlock Holmes bloodline. It's time to wake up. There are still more than 2 months before reporting to the university. He has plenty of time. Investigate the whole story. Lu Xiaoyan, can you explain to me what's going on? For some reason, Xiao Nanyue always liked to vent her anger on Lu Xiaoyan. Lu Xiaoyan did not indulge his mortal enemy Qingmei at all. He immediately responded. You don't have eyes, let me explain? You. Xiao Nanyan was so upset by Lu Xiaoyan's criticism, you straight man, you deserve to have no girlfriend. Cut. Lu Xiaoyan rolled his eyes and said unhappily, you sound like you have a boyfriend? I don't know why. He started to talk back to his childhood sweetheart, Xiao Nanyue. Lu Xiaoyan felt that his whole body was filled with primitive power. Every time he saw the other party being defeated, he felt an indescribable sense of comfort in his heart. Pause. Lu Xiaoyan complained again, I really don't understand, why would Sasha call you mom? Look at you from head to toe, how can you look like a mother? Sasha is so cute, but you are so fierce? Whoever marries you in the future will definitely be in trouble for the rest of their lives. It's strange. Xiao Nanyue is usually quite quiet and was once known as the aloof school beauty. I don't know why. Every time she had a fight with Lu Xiaoyan, she felt that she could not lose at all in terms of momentum. You also have the nerve to criticize me? Take a piss and look in the mirror. With your character, how could Sasha call you dad? Look at you from inside to outside, how do you look like a father? Sasha is so cute, but you are so sloppy. Anyone who wants to marry you in the future will be absolutely blind. Of course, if you lower your standards, I think Suetsue from the next class is quite suitable for you. Suetsue weighs nearly 200 kilograms and can give you, a thin dog, a full sense of security. When talking about Lu Xiaoyan's thin dog, Xiao Nanyue couldn't help but reveal a sarcastic smile at the corner of her mouth. Lu Mancha's gaze shifted from Lu Xiaoyan to Xiao Nanyan. Then, a sharp shout stunned the 2 men. Dad, Mom, stop arguing. Lu Mancha took out 2 red books from her backpack and handed one to Lu Xiaoyan and another to Xiao Nanyan. Marriage certificate? Xiao Nanyan opened the marriage certificate. After seeing the photo on the marriage certificate, her brows immediately frowned. Impossible. I, Lu Xiaoyan, have a great reputation all my life, and I absolutely cannot let Aunt Xiao ruin it. Lu Xiaoyan shook his head. Xiao Nanyan glared at him, Lu Xiaoyan, how can you have an English name? You don't even have an English name, how can you have an English name? You are just a human name at best. Okay, I'm a person's name, but you're not even a person's name, okay? Lu Xiaoyan's eyes rolled and a plan immediately came to his mind. Shasha, Daddy wants to talk to Mommy alone. You wait for Daddy for a while. Sasha listens to Daddy the most. Be good. Lu Xiaoyan felt that he had no talent for coaxing girls. But when I was coaxing this cute and adorable baby Sasha, she actually opened her mouth and spoke. It's quite magical. Daddy has to kiss Sasha. Lu Mancha pouted, with a hint of coquettishness. Lu Xiaoyan glanced at Xiao Nanyan. Then, take a sip. He kissed Lu Mancha's chubby little face. Shasha, be good and wait for Daddy over there. Go quickly. Lu Xiaoyan gently pushed Lu Mancha. Xiao Nanyan smiled sweetly at Lu Mancha, who was not far away. When facing Lu Xiaoyan, he immediately frowned. Mr. Lu, tell me what to do now. Lu Xiaoyan narrowed his eyes, looking thoughtful. This child is either your parents' illegitimate child or my parents' illegitimate child. Let me take Sasha back to my house first and ask my parents if they secretly gave birth to a sister for me. After I'm done here, I'll send you a message. Then, you can take Sasha to your house and ask Uncle Qiao and Aunt Chen what's going on. Xiao Nanyan thought about it for a moment, then nodded and agreed, okay, let's do it. Chapter 5 Don't Save Money for Dad. As soon as Xiao Nanyue returned home, her best friend Yu Shijing called her. Dear Yan Yan, I was rejected by Zhang Chenwei, that damn scumbag, again. He said he has no interest in humans. Listen, is that human language? I have decided to be a scumbag and take revenge on Zhang Chenaway, that damn scumbag. Yu Shijing on the other end of the phone was filled with resentment. Xiao Nanyan patiently comforted him. My dear, you were rejected by Master Zhang, but you still have me, right? Be good, from now on, I will protect Miss Jingjing. Cut. Yu Shijing said unhappily, if you come to protect me, won't Lu Xiaoyan tear me to pieces? Hey, can we still have a good chat? Everyone in Tomato Experimental High School knows that Lu Xiaoyan and I are sworn enemies? What mortal enemies? I think you two are just a pair of happy enemies. When you graduate from college, you might marry Lu Xiaoyan at the speed of light. Believe my prediction, it's played like this on TV. Xiao Nanyan's anger rose immediately. Even if I marry a pig, I will never marry that damned dog Lu Xiaoyan. Now you call me a bastard, maybe in the future, you will always mention your husband. By the way, Yan Yan, didn't you make a bet with Lu Xiaoyan before, saying that as long as Lu Xiaoyan was admitted to the Magic City University of Transportation, you would call him dad in public? How about it? When you received the admission letter today, did Lu Xiaoyan make things difficult for you? Gossip about Xiao Nanyue and Lu Xiaoyan. Yu Shijing was very interested. Just because. Xiao Nanyan and Lu Xiaoyan are both influential figures in Tomato Experimental High School. Next. Xiao Nanyan told her best friend Yu Shijing. Today, when I was receiving my admission letter, something bizarre happened. What? A 5-year-old baby calls you mom and Lu Xiaoyan dad? Yan Yan, we said we would grow old together as best friends, but I didn't expect that you and Lu Xiaoyan would even have a child? Forget it, let me be heartbroken to death alone. Xiao Nanyan explained unhappily, what are you talking about? Lu Xiaoyan and I are enemies. We haven't even held hands, how can we have a child? So what's the story with that 5-year-old cute kid you mentioned? It's impossible that the cute kid traveled back from the future, right? Well, you know what, it's really possible. Xiao Nanyan shook her head helplessly, let's not talk about such fantastic things. I now seriously suspect that the child is most likely the illegitimate daughter of one of my parents. Of course, it is also possible that it is the illegitimate daughter of one of Lu Xiaoyan's parents. Xiao Nanyan told her best friend Yu Shijing. That 5-year-old cute kid. 3 points like her. 70% like Lu Xiaoyan. Now. Lu Xiaoyan took the cute baby home. I plan to ask his parents. What is going on? Hiss. Yu Shijing on the other end of the phone gasped, weird things happen every year, but this year there are so many. It's really too exciting. Xiao Nanyan felt a headache. The appearance of that cute baby Shasha annoys me so much. If that cute baby is the illegitimate daughter of one of Lu Xiaoyan's parents, why does she look 30% like me? If that cute baby is the illegitimate daughter of one of my parents, why does she look 70% like Lu Xiaoyan? This question is so difficult, I can't do it. Yu Shijing was silent for a moment and then asked, Princess Yan Yan, have you ever thought that the 5-year-old cute baby is really your and Lu Xiaoyan's biological daughter? Xiao Nanyan sighed, this is too absurd. You probably won't believe it if I tell you. Sasha even has the marriage certificate between me and that straight guy Lu Xiaoyan. Yu Shijing made the final decision, Yan Yan, just admit it. Baby Shasha is definitely your and Lu Xiaoyan's biological daughter. So, find an opportunity for me to meet my goddaughter Shasha? Xiao Nanyan. At the same time, Lu Xiaoyan plans to take Sasha home by bus. After waiting for a long time, the bus didn't come. Looking down at the pitiful Sasha, Lu Xiaoyan couldn't bear to see the cute baby suffering from the scorching sun, so he picked up Sasha and used his coat as a parasol for her. Shasha baby, your father is the CEO, your family must have a private car, right? Lu Manxia said stubbornly, you are my biological father. Lu Xiaoyan was a little embarrassed, I don't even have a car, how can I be your father? If your biological father knew, he would kill me. Sasha will protect daddy. Lu Manxia hugged Lu Xiaoyan's neck tightly with her cute little arms. Waited for a long time. No bus came. Lu Xiaoyan could only settle for the next best thing, Shasha baby, can we ride a shared bicycle home together? Lu Manxia immediately giggled, Dad is riding a bike with Mom on the back, and Mom is holding Sasha in her arms. Hee, by the way, Dad, why is Mom missing? Did you bully Mom again? I tell you, Dad can't bully Mom. Dad can only pamper Mom like he pampers Sasha, understand? Okay, got it. Lu Xiaoyan nodded and said perfunctorily, Your mother is going to buy you something delicious. Let's go home first, okay? Okay. Sasha nodded. Lu Xiaoyan didn't expect this either. A 5-year-old cute baby is so easy to coax? I really don't know. What on earth was wrong with Sasha's biological parents? They didn't even come to look for their daughter after she'd been missing for so long? If he, Lu Xiaoyan, had a daughter like Sasha, I promise to spoil you with my life. Lu Xiaoyan picked up a shared bicycle on the side of the road and put Sasha in the basket. Father and daughter, just walking leisurely towards home. Along the way, the little guy seemed very excited. Daddy's head is like a big watermelon, cluck cluck. The little guy sitting in the basket was also not obedient and always wanted to pinch Lu Xiaoyan's cheeks. Lu Xiaoyan was riding the shared bicycle, feeling both amused and helpless. Under the scorching sun, Lu Xiaoyan pedaled at the speed of a snail. Dad is a handsome guy after all, how come his head is like a big watermelon? There was no blame in Lu Xiaoyan's tone, only full of doting. If anyone else dared to slander Lu Xiaoyan like this. No comment. Lu Xiaoyan didn't say a word and started from zero frame, using his fist as big as a sandbag to greet the opponent. Can. Since these words were said by the lovely and cute girl Lu Manxia, Lu Xiaoyan lost his temper. I don't care, Daddy's head is a big watermelon. Sasha pouted, hugged her arms, and looked fierce. After being teased by Sasha, Lu Xiaoyan felt that being exposed to the scorching sun was not so unbearable. Gently scratching Sasha's little nose, Lu Xiaoyan said tenderly, Sasha said that Daddy's head is a big watermelon, then Daddy's head must be a big watermelon. When he was almost home, Lu Xiaoyan met a man selling candied haws while riding his bike. Sasha, do you like candied haws? Lu Xiaoyan stopped the car and supported himself on the ground with his feet. Sasha nodded happily. Then. But she said with some disappointment, it's not easy for Dad to make money. Sasha doesn't eat candied haws. The words fell. Sasha looked at the candied haws in front of her with some reluctance. Hey, young man, buy a string of candied haws for your daughter. They are very sweet. The boss enthusiastically handed a string of candied haws to Sasha. Sasha shook her head like a rattle. How much money, boss? $1. Lu Xiaoyan took out his mobile phone and scanned the code to pay. Pay the boss. Lu Xiaoyan restarted the car. Sasha, remember, if you come across anything delicious in the future, eat as much as you can, and don't save money for Dad. Dad has plenty of money. Yeah. The little guy nodded heavily. After taking a bite of the candied haws, I couldn't help but exclaimed, Dad is so sweet. Dad, you eat candied haws too? Lu Manxia put a candied haws in Lu Xiaoyan's mouth. Well, Sasha is so sweet. Lu Xiaoyan also exclaimed. Father and daughter. You take a bite. I take a bite. I enjoyed the meal very much. Soon. He finished the whole string of candied haws. Oh no. Lu Manxia opened her eyes wide, shrank her head, and looked like she had done something wrong. Lu Xiaoyan frowned slightly and asked in confusion, What's wrong, Sasha? I forgot to save one for Mom. It's okay, your mother doesn't like to eat candied haws. Lu Xiaoyan parked the shared bike at the entrance of the community and said, Sasha baby, when you get home later, if you see a man, call him daddy, and if you see a woman, call her mommy, okay? Lu Xiaoyan wants to find out whether Sasha is the illegitimate daughter of one of his parents. Yeah. Sasha nodded sensibly. Sasha is so good. Lu Xiaoyan picked up Sasha and walked into room 202 of Unit 1. Crunch. After opening the door, Lu Xiaoyan's voice rang out, Oh Lu, do you want your daughter or not? Chapter 6 Double Happiness. Xiao family. In a 3-bedroom, 2-living-room house, Xiao Nanyan had just hung up the phone with her best friend Yu Shijing when her parents came back carrying large and small bags. Yan Yan is back, hurry up and show Dad your admission letter. As soon as he entered the house, Xiao Tianhong couldn't wait to ask his daughter for the admission letter from Shanghai University of Finance and Economics. Their generation. It is very important to attach importance to academic qualifications. I suffered from my lack of education. So I hope my children can change their faith through studying and become successful. Dad, give it to me. Xiao Nanyan obediently handed the admission letter from Shanghai University of Finance and Economics to her biological father Xiao Tianhong. Yan Yan's mother, quickly go to the study and get my glasses. Xiao Tianhong ordered his wife Chen Runju. When Chen Runju walked past Xiao Nanyan, he said with a face full of joy, "Look how happy your dad is." He failed the college entrance examination because of a 0.5-point score. He dreamed many times that he would pass the exam. Now, his dream of going to college has been fulfilled by our precious daughter. Yan Yan, you are awesome. You have made your dad proud. Xiao Nanyan smiled and said nothing. It was a very happy thing to receive the admission letter from Shanghai University of Finance and Economics. She met a cute 5-year-old kid who called her mom. This made Xiao Nanyue very upset. She couldn't figure it out. How come Sasha looks 30% like her and 70% like Lu Xiaoyan? In the world. Is there such a coincidence? Is this a ghost in broad daylight? Soon, Chen Runju took out Xiao Tianhong's glasses. After wearing myopia glasses, Xiao Tianhong carefully studied his precious daughter's admission letter. Yanyan's mom, you see, the campus environment of Shanghai University of Finance and Economics is so good. I must go to see Yanyan off in person on the first day of school. Xiao Tianhong said to his wife Chen Runju while looking at the admission letter in his hand. Chen Runju was also grinning from ear to ear at this time. I have never been to Shanghai since I was a child. When I send Yanyan off, I will go to Shanghai for a good stroll. By the way, Lao Chao, I heard that the central building of Shanghai is very beautiful. When the time comes, you can take Yanyan and me to have a look. Xiao Tianhong has been stingy for half his life. At this time, people feel refreshed when good things happen, and it's a rare occasion for them to be generous. Okay, then our family of 3 will go to the top floor of the central building to take pictures. Xiao Tianhong waved his hand, as if he was already standing on the top floor of the Magic City Central Building. Yes, after taking the photos, we must post them on WeChat Moments. Chen Runju hugged her husband Xiao Tianhong's neck. Xiao Tianhong glared at his wife Chen Runju in anger. 3-inch golden lotus is 3-inch golden lotus, you only know how to show off and compare, can you learn from me? Cut. Chen Runju hit back, if you have the guts, don't post it on WeChat Moments. Xiao Tianhong slapped his thigh and said, I definitely don't have this ability. Virtue. Chen Runju pursed his lips and smiled. By the way, Yan, I heard that the boy Lu Xiaoyan from the old Lu family was admitted to the Magic City Transportation University? Xiao Tianhong frowned slightly. Chen Runju asked in confusion, what level is the Magic City Jiaotong University? Is it very impressive? It can't be better than our Yanyan's University of Finance and Economics, right? Xiao Tianhong straightened his back and looked down at his wife Chen Runju. After all, you are a woman, you have no knowledge at all. Let me put it this way, Magic City Jiaotong University is a truly famous school. I have always seen that the boy Lu Xiaoyan from the old Lu family has the potential to be the top scholar. He will definitely do something big in the future. Yan, tell the boy from the Lu family to come to our house for dinner. Xiao Tianhong's meaning couldn't be more obvious. He was deliberately trying to match his daughter with Lu Xiaoyan. If you want to say it, go ahead and say it yourself. I don't want him to come to our house for dinner. Xiao Nanyue muttered listlessly. Why are you like this, kid? I have no other talent in my life except for my ability to judge people. Even though you have many boys chasing you now, let's put it this way, in 10 years, you may have to wait in line for several days to see the boy from the Lu family. I am doing this for your own good. Before, you had a lot of pressure in your studies and you had to focus on studying. Now, you and the boy from the Lu family have both been admitted to college, so what's wrong with having more contact with him? Xiao Tianhong and Lu Xiaoyan's biological father Lu Pingyu are old acquaintances. Know everything. If my daughter and the boy from the Lu family could spark love, the relationship between the two families, they will definitely become closer. Come on. With the Lu family boy's looks and academic performance, he is more than a match for his daughter. Chen Runju used her eyes to remind her husband Xiao Tianhong to speak less. After all, Chen Runju knows. It seems that my daughter and Lu Xiaoyan, the boy from the Lu family, have never gotten along since childhood. It was as if the two of them were born to be enemies. They started arguing as soon as they met. I can contact anyone, but I don't want to have anything to do with that damn bastard Lu Xiaoyan. Whenever Lu Xiaoyan was mentioned, Xiao Nanyue would get furious. Xiao Nanyue also found it unbelievable. Why are you so angry with Lu Xiaoyan? Perhaps. In their previous lives, they were enemies who would never stop fighting until one of them died. Dead little dog? Xiao Tianhong's eyes widened. Yan Yan's mother, look at what you have taught your daughter to be like. She is full of dirty words and is vulgar. Very vulgar, do you know that? Chen Runju said unconvincedly, it's the father's fault if he doesn't teach his daughter well. What do you mean I taught my daughter like that? Don't you have any responsibility? You. Xiao Tianhong was suddenly speechless. The next moment, Xiao Nanyan changed the subject. Dad, Mom, I want to ask you a very serious question, please tell me the truth. Hearing my daughter say this, Xiao Tianhong and Chen Runju looked at each other at the same time. Lu Xiaoyan's home is in an old residential area, but the area is well greened. Today, upon learning that their beloved son was going to receive his admission letter, Lu Pingyu and Liang Manling simply skipped classes. Today, even if the King of Heaven comes, the couple also had to cook themselves and prepare a large table of delicious food for their precious son Lu Xiaoyan. At this time, Lu Pingyu, who was busy in the kitchen, froze on his face when he heard the voice of the rebellious son Lu Xiaoyan. Xiaoyan's mother, what did that bastard just say? He asked me if I wanted a daughter? What does that mean? Please translate it quickly. Lu Pingyu looked at his wife Liang Manling with a puzzled look. Wait a moment. Liang Manling frowned, and after a moment of thought, she knew what was going on. Seeing his wife laughing so hard that she couldn't stop, Lu Pingyu hurriedly asked, what are you laughing at? Tell me quickly, what's going on? Liang Manling explained, it's probably because our pig ate someone else's cabbage. Lu Pingyu narrowed his eyes, you mean, Xiaoyan brought his girlfriend here? He hopes that we can treat his girlfriend like a daughter? Liang Manling smiled and nodded. The expression on Lu Pingyu's face gradually relaxed. This bastard has finally come to his senses. Good job. It looks like our Lu family is going to have a double celebration today. Let's go and see what our future daughter-in-law looks like. Lu Pingyu and Liang Manling were overwhelmed with emotion. When they arrived at the living room, Lu Pingyu and Liang Manling were stunned after seeing their rebellious son lying on the ground and a 5-year-old cute baby riding on their son's head. Chapter 7 Don't Bully Dad. Xiao family. Seeing their precious daughter suddenly become serious, Xiao Tianhong and Chen Runju became a little nervous. Subconsciously, they held each other's hands tightly. Yan Yan, just ask any questions you have. Your father and I won't hide anything from you. Chen Runju was actually quite nervous. Xiao Tianhong frowned slightly. Yan Yan, you don't think that your mother and I have been hiding our family's billions of assets from you, right? Don't worry about this. Our family has been poor farmers for 8 generations. By the time of your mother and I, our family's financial situation has gradually improved. Dad has a strong premonition that the Chow family will surely take off in your generation. By the time of your children, maybe your children will be the 2nd generation of rich people. Call. After taking a deep breath, Xiao Nanyan finally mustered up the courage to ask, Dad, I always feel that a truly good man is one who is responsible for his family and loyal to his wife. It seemed as if he had a premonition of what Xiao Nanyan was going to say. Chen Runju interrupted hurriedly, Yan Yan, don't worry about this. Although your father is not very successful and I don't expect him to make a lot of money, I still think that your father is a good man. When you were just born, our family was so poor that we could barely make ends meet. Your father worked 3 jobs a day to support our family. As for loyalty, your father is especially good at this. There is no other reason. Poverty makes your father clean and upright. Xiao Tianhong glared at his wife Chen Runju unhappily. What are you talking about? What do you mean by poverty makes me clean and upright? Let me tell you this, even if I'm worth tens of millions or hundreds of billions, I will definitely be clean and upright. Chen Runju glared at Xiao Tianhong. That look seemed to say, human nature cannot stand the test. If you have some dirty money in your pocket, it's definitely not a good thing. Dad, since you think you are clean and have good character, let me ask you, have you ever done anything to let Mom down behind her back? Xiao Nanyan looked straight into Xiao Tianhong's eyes. Faced with Xiao Nanyan's unexpected question, Xiao Tianhong didn't know how to answer for a moment. Chen Runju glanced at Xiao Tianhong and asked anxiously, Yan Yan, did you hear something outside? Xiao Tianhong said helplessly, Yan Yan's mother, what do you mean by this? What do you mean Yan Yan heard something outside? I, Xiao, have done things upright all my life and have nothing to fear from my shadow. What can others say about me? Say that I have an illegitimate child with another woman outside? Ha, what a joke. After he finished speaking, Xiao Tianhong picked up the teacup beside him and took a sip. Dad, the question I want to ask you is whether you have an illegitimate child outside? Xiao Nanyan blurted out with red eyes. Puff. Xiao Tianhong couldn't hold it in and spit out the tea he had drunk. The next moment, Xiao Tianhong's eyes widened with anger, and his lips trembled as he scolded, Yan Yan, I'm telling you not to talk nonsense. You are slandering your own father, do you know that? Chen Ruanzhu's emotions were also a little out of control. You are such a heartless person. For so many years, I didn't ask for your food or clothes. I lived with you through so many poor days. Have I ever complained? You old thing, you actually raised an illegitimate child behind my back? Forget it, I can't live like this anymore. I'm going to the Civil Affairs Bureau to divorce you tomorrow. Runju, you can't just accuse me without knowing the truth. Yes, I know you haven't had a good life since you married me, and you've suffered. But don't say things like illegitimate child. Xiao Tianhong comforted his wife Chen Runju with a few words. He scolded Xiao Nanyan, Yan Yan, where did you hear these messed up rumors? Didn't your Chinese teacher teach you that rumors stop at the wise? You are putting accusations on your own father. I really don't know what your daughter is thinking. An expression of disappointment suddenly appeared on Xiao Nanyan's face. Face the questioning. The more furious a person is, the more guilty he is. This moment, Xiao Nanyan understood everything. That cute girl named Shasha who looks 30% like her. He must be the illegitimate son of his biological father Xiao Tianhong. Mom, we have to make plans early. Xiao Nanyan gently put her arm around Chen Ruanzhu's shoulders, as if the mother and daughter would depend on each other in the future. Oh! Xiao Tianhong's gaze. He glanced at his wife Chen Runzhu and his daughter Xiao Nanyan, and suddenly felt a little embarrassed. Yan Yan, what do you mean you and your mother have to make plans early? What did I do? Xiao Tianhong never expected this. His own daughter, Xiao Nanyan, actually tried to sow discord between him and his wife Chen Runzhu. This is too outrageous. Other people's children are rebellious. Some of them fought with their parents, and some ran away from home. It's here. My own baby daughter. To sow discord between him and his wife? What is this? Dad, you know what you did. Pause. Xiao Nanyan added, I have evidence. The evidence that Xiao Nanyan was talking about naturally refers to Sasha. Anyway, Xiao Nanyan would never believe the fact that Sasha was her daughter, so the most likely possibility was that this was a romantic debt that her biological father had incurred when he was young. Okay, Xiao Tianhong, you bastard, you really have an illegitimate child outside. My daughter has caught you with evidence. Tell me, which vixen did you have the illegitimate child with? Tell me. As soon as Chen Runzhu disagreed with something, she started crying and clenched her fists, hitting Xiao Tianhong in the face. Xiao Tianhong held Chen Runzhu down hard. Yan Yan, you really want to make our family a mess, don't you? Fine, since you said you have evidence, then you can show it to me. But your father has to tell you in advance that I, Xiao, have nothing to fear from the shadow of a person who has integrity. If it is any forged evidence, I will not admit it. Chen Runzhu also urged, Yan Yan, if you have any evidence, take it out. If your father is such a ruthless person, and he really did something to let us down, we have to make plans in advance. Xiao Nanyan took out her phone and put it on the table. Wait a minute, someone will contact me and deliver the evidence to my door in person. Xiao Tianhong. Chen Runzhu. At the same time. Lu family. At this time. Looking at this incredible scene in front of them, Lu Pingyu and Liang Manling stared at each other. What is going on? Lu Pingyu and Liang Manling knew very well what kind of person their rebellious son was. That guy is a typical example. He doesn't have the fate of a rich second generation, but he has the diseases of a rich second generation. Cynicism. Uneducated and incompetent. If Lu Pingyu and Liang Manling had not performed exceptionally well in the college entrance examination and successfully obtained an admission letter from Shanghai Jiaotong University, they would have probably planned to send Lu Xiaoyan to a technical school to learn excavator operations long ago. Who would have thought? This unfilial son actually lay on the ground and let a little brat ride on his head? Is this still their rebellious son Lu Xiaoyan? Xiaoyan's mother, what did you see? Lu Pingyu looked at his wife Liang Manling in disbelief. Xiaoyan's father, what did you see? Liang Manling asked back. Just when Lu Pingyu and Liang Manling were confused, Lu Xiaoyan clapped his hands and stood up. Alright Sasha, stop playing and call someone. It turns out, even though Lu Xiaoyan is at an age full of energy, taking care of children is indeed very tiring, but Lu Xiaoyan enjoys it. When he gets home, if he is not playing with Sasha, Lu Xiaoyan will definitely go to his bedroom to play games. If nothing goes wrong, he will definitely play until he is exhausted. At this time, Lu Xiaoyan walked to the dining table, picked up the cup and took a sip. Sasha is very well behaved. Very sensible too. He ran to Lu Pingyu and Liang Manling and called out stupidly, "Grandpa, Grandma." Puff. Lu Xiaoyan directly spat out the water he drank, his eyes bulging. This naughty kid. What happened? Wasn't she told to call a boy dad and a girl mom? Just asked Grandpa and Grandma? How embarrassed was he? I'm a grandfather? Am I a grandmother? Lu Pingyu and Liang Manling looked at each other and felt their brains buzzing. Grandpa, Grandma, why are you ignoring Sasha? Don't you like Sasha? Sasha pulled Lu Pingyu and Liang Manling's hands and acted coquettishly. Lu Pingyu lowered his head and spoke incoherently. Little friend, what did you call me just now? Grandpa? Sasha tilted her little head, her look was so adorable. Grandfather? Yes, you are Sasha's grandfather? What's your name? My name is Lu Manxia, my father is Lu Xiaoyan, my mother is Xiao Nanyan, my grandfather is Lu Pingyu, and my grandmother is Liang Manling. The little guy was very articulate and he spoke so many words in one breath without any stuttering. Lu Pingyu looked at his wife Liang Manling again. The next moment, the couple nodded in tacit understanding. Then, is to act separately. As if realizing that something was wrong, Lu Xiaoyan begged for mercy. Mom and Dad, please listen to my explanation. Things are not what you think. Lu Pingyu rushed to the corner, picked up the mop, and rushed towards Lu Xiaoyan. Liang Manling rushed back to her bedroom, holding a feather duster, and hit Lu Xiaoyan. Mom knows you are not a good person, but I didn't expect you to be such a bastard. How old are you? You are still a child, and you have already given birth to a child? You only know how to play games all day long. What? You will have to take care of the baby to play games in the future, right? Liang Manling didn't give Lu Xiaoyan any chance to explain. Waving the feather duster in her hand, Liang Manling slapped Lu Xiaoyan hard on the back several times. I asked you to go get the admission letter, but you, a rebellious son, just brought a child back to me. I have watched Xiao Nanyan, the daughter of the Qiao family, grow up since she was a child. She is a good girl, but I didn't expect that she would be ruined by you, a rebellious son. Tell me yourself, from head to toe, how can you be worthy of the daughter of the Qiao family? If I don't beat you to death today, you are my father. Lu Pingyu rolled up his sleeves and planned to beat his rebellious son to death. Can. The next moment, Sasha's sharp voice resounded throughout the room. Grandpa and Grandma, please don't hit Dad. Dad, Sasha will protect you. Sasha looked fierce and aggressive, and she used her chubby little hands to protect Lu Xiaoyan's head desperately. It's okay, Sasha. Dad has thick skin and tough flesh. It won't hurt if they hit him. Lu Xiaoyan comforted Sasha. Then, he turned around and looked at Lu Pingyu and Liang Manling. My dear parents, you really misunderstood. Things are not what you think. Next, Lu Xiaoyan told Lu Pingyu and Liang Manling everything. He went to the school to get his acceptance letter. Sasha suddenly appeared at the school gate. Lu Pingyu took Sasha home. And there is a serious suspicion that Sasha is the illegitimate child of her biological father Lu Pingyu. Otherwise, how come Sasha looks 70% like Lu Xiaoyan? My illegitimate son? You bastard, you are throwing dirty water on your own father? Lu Pingyu disagreed and was about to swing the mop in his hand and hit Lu Xiaoyan on the head. Grandpa, you are not allowed to bully Dad. Sasha protected Lu Xiaoyan again. Chapter 8. You are the one who found me. Lu Pingyu never expected that after a lifetime of honor and reputation, his own son would one day throw dirty water on him? Say what? He has an illegitimate child? You're not even to mention. The cute baby in front of him does look somewhat similar to Lu Xiaoyan. This moment, Lu Pingyu's head was buzzing. A little bit less confident. No way. I was drunk once. And then made the mistake that every man in the world would make? But the problem is, how come I don't have any memory at all? Liang Manling's eyes widened, and she began to question Lu Pingyu. Mr. Lu, please explain clearly, is this illegitimate daughter the child of you and that vixen Xiaofang? Lu Xiaoyan asked doubtfully. Mom, the Xiaofang you are talking about, could it be? Right. Liang Manling looked at Lu Pingyu viciously. It's your dad's colleague, Wang Xiaofang. Several times, I went to school to look for your dad, and I saw that vixen flirting with your dad. I was thinking at the time, your dad is in his 40s, he wouldn't be confused about such a thing, right? I never thought that your dad, a heartless bastard, would do such a shameful thing. Xiaoyan, Mom has a hard life. I have been suffering with your dad for most of my life. I have never eaten good food or worn good clothes. In the end, my sincerity has been wasted. Lu Xiaoyan advised, Dad, you have to admit it and stand firm even if you are beaten. If Shasha is really your illegitimate daughter, you should admit it openly. After all, the child is innocent. Shut up. Lu Pingyu pointed at Lu Xiaoyan viciously and said, You bastard, you can't even trust your own father, right? The corners of Lu Xiaoyan's mouth twitched slightly, and he said helplessly, Dad, this is not a matter of not trusting or not trusting. Since it has happened, we must face it bravely. Don't worry, I am different from my mother, the old stubborn one. I am a new century youth and I am very tolerant. If you really have an illegitimate daughter, I will have an extra sister. Isn't this good? Liang Manling's eyes suddenly widened, and she said in great pain, Lu Xiaoyan, are you still my biological son? Who are you asking for? What do you mean, you are different from an old stubborn man like me? Obviously, I am the victim. Oh. Lu Pingyu sneered, Liang Manling, I don't understand what you said. What do you mean, you are the victim? Why do you think that the girl Xiaoyan brought back is my illegitimate daughter? I said that this girl is your illegitimate daughter. That who? Yes, I remember, your high school classmate Zhou Tao. Didn't he pester you after we got married? Tell me honestly, did you have an affair with Zhou Tao behind my back and give birth to a child with that bitch Zhou Tao? Liang Manling's eyes suddenly widened. Lu Pingyu, how dare you, a bastard, slander me? Lu Pingyu looked like he had seen through Liang Manling. Ha, I got it right. Are you angry and embarrassed? You usually pretend to be a decent woman, but I didn't expect you to do such a shameless thing behind my back? Speaking of. Lu Pingyu's eyes subconsciously looked at Lu Xiaoyan. I now seriously doubt that this bastard is not my child. When I have time, I have to take him for a paternity test. Lu Xiaoyan suddenly became anxious. Dad, don't say that. Lu Pingyu, you have done something shameful, and you still dare to slander me. Believe it or not, I will beat you to death. Seeing that she could not win the argument, Liang Manling directly picked up the feather duster and started hitting Lu Pingyu's head. Lu Pingyu was also furious, and he didn't tolerate Liang Manling at all. You want to fight, right? Liang Manling, let me tell you, I've practiced before. Lu Pingyu was holding a mop in his hand. Take a defensive stance. At this moment, Lu Xiaoyan's phone rang. It was Qiao Nanyan calling. Dad, who called you? Lu Manxia grabbed Lu Xiaoyan's hair and tied it into a small bun with a rubber band. See Lu Xiaoyan take out his cell phone. Lu Manxia hugged Lu Xiaoyan's neck with both hands, with her cute face pressed tightly against Lu Xiaoyan's cheek. Lu Xiaoyan glanced at the phone screen. But before he could say anything, Lu Manxia snatched the phone from Lu Xiaoyan's hand and said excitedly, Mom, Dad said you went to buy me some words. When are you coming back? Grandpa and Grandma are fighting. Come back quickly. Qiao Nanyan on the other end of the phone suddenly didn't know what to say. I was stunned for a while. Then she coaxed softly, Shasha baby, give the phone to Daddy. Mommy has something to tell Daddy. Dad, give it to me. The little guy handed the phone to Lu Xiaoyan. Then, she was fiddling with the little bun she had just tied for Lu Xiaoyan with great interest. If Dad were a girl, he would definitely be prettier than Mom, hee hee. The little girl smiled, and the two deep dimples at the corners of her mouth were enough to make you melt in an instant. Hearing Lu Manxia's words, Xiao Nanyan on the other end of the phone couldn't help but smile. She is also very curious sometimes. What would the scene be like if Lu Xiaoyan turned into a girl? If Qiao Nanyan turned into a boy, she would definitely beat Lu Xiaoyan, who turned into a girl, until he cried every day. You can imagine. Given Lu Xiaoyan's explosive temper, if someone of the same age dared to joke with him like this, Lu Xiaoyan would definitely hit the other person with his fist as big as a sandbag without saying a word. Can. These words were spoken by baby Sasha. Lu Xiaoyan just felt overwhelmed with happiness. What if Daddy is a girl? You, little guy, have quite a rich imagination. Lu Xiaoyan smiled and tickled Sasha's armpit. Sasha immediately started to giggle. Lu Xiaoyan, what's the situation over there? Is Sasha the illegitimate daughter of one of your parents? Xiao Nanyue's slightly sullen voice was heard from the other end of the line. Listen. Lu Xiaoyan took the cell phone and pointed the receiver at the scene where his biological parents were fighting. All you could hear were bang, bang sounds of various things being smashed. You heard it, my parents are fighting. I guess they are probably angry and embarrassed. Lu Xiaoyan shook his head helplessly. Xiao Nanyan was anxious, then have you figured it out? Whose illegitimate daughter is Sasha, your father or mother? Looking at the scene of his parents fighting, Lu Xiaoyan couldn't bear to watch it, so he went back to his bedroom with his mobile phone in one hand and Sasha in the other. It seems that this matter is much more complicated than we thought. Why? Sighing, Lu Xiaoyan said helplessly, I'm not afraid of you laughing at me when I say this, but my dad now even suspects that I'm not his biological child. Who knows, he might take me to do a paternity test someday. Xiao Nanyan gossiped, Lu Xiaoyan, after all this fuss, could it be that you are the child that was picked up? Go away, what are you talking about? I am my parents' biological son. Where's the evidence? Evidence. For a moment, Lu Xiaoyan really didn't know what evidence he should produce. The next moment, Lu Xiaoyan asked back, Aunt Xiao, you asked me to show evidence, why don't you show evidence? How do you prove that you are your parents' biological daughter? I don't know if he is pretending. Xiao Nanyan seemed very relaxed about this matter, I don't need to provide evidence. I don't care anyway. I was picked up and I am my parents' biological child. Lu Xiaoyan and Xiao Nanyan were having a great time chatting. Lu Pingyu and Liang Manling almost destroyed their home. Looking at the mess on the ground, Lu Pingyu finally calmed down. Manling, we were both tricked by that bastard Xiaoyan. It was obviously his own fault, but he deliberately muddied the waters and provoked a conflict between us. This way, we won't scold him. After Lu Pingyu's analysis, Liang Manling finally sobered up a lot. You mean, that girl is really Xiaoyan's child? That doesn't make sense. I think that girl is already 4 or 5 years old, and our Xiaoyan is only 19 this year. According to the time calculation. Oops, our rebellious son has committed a crime. So, that rebellious son is worried about being criticized, so he deliberately creates conflicts between us, making us suspect each other and fight each other, so that he can avoid punishment. I don't know where this kid learned these tricks from, and he actually uses them to deal with his own parents. Lu Pingyu shook his head helplessly and picked up the mop. Xiaoyan's mother, bring the feather duster and go teach that rebellious son a lesson. Good. Chapter 9, Can you give birth to a child if you have a grudge? Lu Pingyu was holding a mop and Liang Manling was holding a feather duster. The two were about to rush into Lu Xiaoyan's bedroom. Lu Pingyu suddenly waved his hand. What's wrong? Liang Manling's eyes widened and she stared at Lu Pingyu with confusion. Call. Take a deep breath. Lu Pingyu narrowed his eyes and said mysteriously, plan before you act. Yes, yes. Liang Manling imitated her husband Lu Pingyu and carefully put her ear against the door. Lu Xiaoyan sat on the edge of the bed in the bedroom, holding the cute baby Sasha in his arms. Sasha was playing with the little bun on Lu Xiaoyan's head. Having a lot of fun. At this time, Lu Xiaoyan and Xiao Nanyan were chatting happily. Aunt Xiao, I'm not bragging to you, but my dad was also a handsome man when he was young. So I guess this illegitimate daughter must be my dad's, otherwise, why did he quarrel so fiercely with my mom? He must have been angry and humiliated. Lu Xiaoyan was not throwing dirty water on his own father. It's really because this matter is too far-fetched. Lu Xiaoyan would never believe in time travel and reincarnation. Come on. How could a 5-year-old cute kid travel through time? It's complete nonsense. Then, there is only one possibility left. Cute baby Sasha. She is Lu Xiaoyan's sister. Lu Xiaoyan, before there is solid evidence, I think you should not jump to conclusions too early. You should know that Kieko suspects her neighbor, right? Xiao Nanyue's voice came from the other end of the phone. I understand. I'll go get a paternity test with my dad and Sasha someday. I want to see if I'm my father's biological son. Boom. When Lu Xiaoyan was chatting with Xiao Nanyan, Lu Pingyu rushed into Lu Xiaoyan's bedroom with a mop in his hand and Liang Manling holding a feather duster in her hand. Lu Xiaoyan was not afraid of the feather duster in his mother's hand. However, Lu Xiaoyan still has lingering fears about the mop in his father's hand. On Lu Xiaoyan's path of growth, he has experienced countless times how powerful his father is with the mop. But at this time, Lu Pingyu actually made a gesture of pushing up his glasses. In an instant, it gives people a sense of déjà vu of brother Sun drinking milk tea. Aunt Xiao, I won't talk to you anymore, my dad is here. Lu Xiaoyan hung up the phone at the speed of light and looked at his biological parents in front of him with an unnatural expression. Old Lu, aren't you fighting with my mom? Why? Lu Xiaoyan picked up Sasha. Wait a moment. If it is really unavoidable, a beating will be inevitable. He hopes. My own miserable appearance. Don't let Sasha see you. Lu Xiaoyan hopes that in Sasha's eyes, he will always be that sunny and handsome guy. Xiaoyan, stop lying to your dad and mom. Tell me honestly, what's wrong with this child? Liang Manling looked at Lu Xiaoyan helplessly. Mom, I swear to God, Sasha is not my daughter. I swear. Lu Xiaoyan stretched out 3 fingers and said solemnly. In the face of absolute bloodline suppression, any lie is vulnerable. From childhood to adulthood. No matter how superb Lu Xiaoyan's acting skills are. In front of my biological parents. My own skills. Not good enough at all. Lu Pingyu and Liang Manling looked at each other. For a while. I can't tell whether my rebellious son is lying or not. Just when Lu Pingyu and Liang Manling didn't know how to get their unfilial son to tell the truth. Sasha suddenly shouted. Dad. Sasha calls me dad. Cute and naive, but also stubborn. Cute yet savage. Coupled with the little guy's shockingly cute appearance, even a tough guy like Lu Xiaoyan couldn't hold it in for a moment, and subconsciously replied, Hey, Dad is here. Lu Pingyu. Liang Manling. After coming to his senses, Lu Xiaoyan's mentality almost collapsed. This time. You can't wash yourself clean even if you jump into the Yellow River. You still say that Sasha is not your daughter? You bastard, is it so hard to admit that you are a father? When you were born, I was so excited that I wanted to stay by your side for 24 hours without eating, drinking, or sleeping. How come you don't even acknowledge your own daughter? Tell me the truth, is the mother of the child Xiao Nanyan, the daughter of the old Xiao family? At this time, Lu Pingyu had almost calmed down. Although this matter is quite ridiculous. But. Anyway. Since things have already happened, he would rather beat his own rebellious son to death. It won't change anything. Come on. Becoming a grandfather so soon. Lu Pingyu felt that the Lu family had not suffered any loss. You will suffer a loss. She is also the daughter of the old Xiao family. But speaking of which, my own rebellious son is very scheming. Take advantage of the young girl of the old Xiao family. Not only did he successfully trick the girl into his arms. And. It's a done deal. Even the child was born? In this way. Xiao Nanyan, the daughter of the old Xiao family. Isn't at a foregone conclusion that she will be the daughter-in-law of the Lu family? Lu Xiaoyan lowered his head. For some unknown reason, he nodded. Suddenly realized. He raised his head suddenly, his face full of helplessness. Dad, I really don't know how to explain it. No need to explain. Lu Pingyu put the mop outside, sat on the chair and stared at Lu Xiaoyan, with a little pride and relief on his face. You bastard, you have a sharp eye. The daughter of the old Xiao family, I don't know how many people are thinking about her, but you are so good. Not only did you take this good cabbage away, but also let her give birth to a little cabbage for you? How about this, you still go to college, your mother and I will take care of Sasha, and when you graduate from college, you will marry the daughter of the Xiao family. Call. Lu Xiaoyan took a deep breath, his mentality was about to explode. Dad, don't you know that I have a grudge against Xiao Nanyan, that tomboy? And you want me to marry her? How could you come up with that? What kind of grudge is that? If there is a grudge, can it lead to giving birth to a child? Lu Pingyu retorted. Liang Manling's hand gently stroked Sasha's head. The more I watch it, the more I like it. Xiaoyan, don't talk about Yin Yan like that. What tomboy? Mom has lived for most of her life, and I have never seen any girl who can compare to Yin Yan. I tell you, Mom only recognizes Yin Yan as her daughter-in-law. If you dare to bring other girls home, we will directly sever our mother-son relationship. Do you hear me? Liang Manling patted Lu Xiaoyan on the back in annoyance. Lu Xiaoyan remained silent. Xiaoyan's mom, take Sasha to the living room to play. I want to talk to Xiaoyan alone. Lu Pingyu said seriously. Sasha baby, grandma will take you to the living room to play, okay? Liang Manling squatted in front of Sasha and opened her arms. Grandma, I want daddy to play with me. Sasha pouted. Dad wants to talk to grandpa and will play with you later. Liang Manling explained. All right. Although Sasha is not in a good mood, she is very sensible. Sasha baby is so good. Liang Manling took Sasha's chubby little hand and left the bedroom. Dad, I. Facing his dad alone, Lu Xiaoyan was really a little panicked. Sit. Lu Pingyu pressed his hand. Chapter 10. The couple is quite sweet. Lu Xiaoyan lowered his head, like a child who had done something wrong. But Lu Xiaoyan would rather die than let him admit that he is Sasha's father. Dad, you have to believe me, Sasha is really not the child of me and that tomboy Xiao Nanyan. Lu Xiaoyan was so excited that his face turned red. Lu Pingyu looked straight into Lu Xiaoyan's eyes. Dad, don't look at me like that. Lu Xiaoyan avoided his gaze. This is not because Lu Xiaoyan feels guilty. He was a prospective college student who had performed exceptionally well in the college entrance examination and had just received a college admission letter. He hadn't even kissed a girl on the lips, and now a little girl fell from the sky for him? Where could Lu Xiaoyan go to seek justice? Even if God gave her a cute baby. At least, let him enjoy the creative process. Did God simply skip the process? Lu Xiaoyan said. He is still young. The waist is okay. Can withstand it. He is not opposed to the creative process. What's wrong? Are you feeling guilty? Lu Pingyu said calmly. It's not that I feel guilty, I just think this is outrageous. Lu Xiaoyan kept scratching his ears. Why are you blushing if you don't feel guilty? Lu Pingyu pressed on. Lu Xiaoyan was suddenly speechless. All right. This damn blood suppression. Xiaoyan, Dad was also your age. It's inevitable for men to make mistakes. They may even make mistakes that all men in the world will make. This is human nature. But after making a mistake, you must have the courage to take responsibility. Now, it's just the two of us, father and son. Tell me the truth, is the girl from the Chow family Sasha's mother? At this moment, Lu Pingyu's image of a strict father instantly turned into a kind father. The expression on Lu Xiaoyan's face was still so innocent. Staring at Lu Pingyu deeply, Lu Xiaoyan narrowed his eyes and said, Dad, I feel like I'm taking the blame for someone else. Who? Sasha looks so much like me, who do you think I am taking the blame for? Lu Pingyu was about to refute. Lu Xiaoyan continued, Dad, you just said that it is normal for men to make mistakes. The most important thing is to have the courage to take responsibility. Now you should take on this responsibility. As for Mom, I will help you talk to her. With my knowledge over the years, I should be able to convince her. Don't worry. Lu Xiaoyan said sincerely. Lu Pingyu couldn't hold it anymore. He stood up suddenly, spitting everywhere, and scolded, You bastard, are you stubborn? Things have come to this point, and you still refuse to admit it? Lu Pingyu disagreed. He took off his shoes immediately, ready to give Lu Xiaoyan a beating. Lu Xiaoyan was also feeling very aggrieved. Dad, you want to force me to confess, right? You are in your 40s, and you still want me to take the blame for you? Oh, other people's children are cheating their fathers, but our father is cheating his son? Of course, if it is other things, I will take the blame, but for this kind of thing, I would rather die than obey. I will stick to my principles to the end. Lu Pingyu held the stinky shoes in his hand, but he didn't hit him for a long time. Sitting in the living room, Liang Manling, who was playing with Sasha, was upset when she heard the quarrel between Lu Pingyu and Lu Xiaoyan in the bedroom. Why are they quarreling again? Xiaoyan, why is he so stubborn now? Is it so difficult to be submissive in front of your own father? Grandma, why did Grandpa quarrel with Dad? Sasha looked up at Liang Manling. Those big watery eyes are full of innocence. That silly look. Even if Thanos comes. I was instantly melted by Sasha's cute appearance. Because Daddy is disobedient, Grandpa wants to teach Daddy a lesson. Liang Manling put her hands on Sasha's shoulders and explained patiently, if Sasha is disobedient, Daddy will teach you a lesson too. Don't want. Sasha puffed her cheeks and said proudly, if daddy doesn't listen, I will teach him a lesson with mommy. If Sasha doesn't listen, mommy and I will teach him a lesson together. Liang Manling was a little amused and said, is it so miserable to be your father? Sasha suddenly bent over and started giggling. Lu Xiaoyan and his son Lu Pingyu in the bedroom. At this time, still arguing fiercely. You bastard, you are going to piss off your father to death. What do you mean by our family is a place where the father cheats the son? Tell me, from childhood to adulthood, when has my father ever cheated you? Lu Pingyu was almost speechless. No matter how successful he is in his career. At home. Facing Lu Xiaoyan, this rebellious son. He had no idea what to do. Forget it, I won't explain anymore. The innocent will be cleared. Time will prove that I am really not Sasha's father. Lu Xiaoyan turned around and faced his back to his biological father Lu Pingyu. Tick. Tick. The atmosphere was a bit awkward, and the only sound in the room was the second hand of the clock hanging on the wall. The father and son were in a stalemate for a long time. It was Lu Pingyu who broke the silence first. Lu Pingyu poked Lu Xiaoyan with his elbow and asked tentatively, do you want to play 2 rounds? Lu Xiaoyan turned around helplessly, going to University A again? How about that? While Lu Xiaoyan was turning on the computer, he complained, my academic performance has been delayed by you, old deng. Otherwise, can Shanghai Jiaotong University stop there? At least it has to be Peking University. Lu Pingyu urged, stop talking nonsense. With your academic performance, do you still need me to delay you? Then how can I get into Shanghai Jiaotong University? Why don't you try taking the exam? You got into Jiaotong University. Do you think it was your own ability? If your wife hadn't helped you, you would have been a stay-at-home student. You old man, do you look down on your own son so much? No one knows a son better than his father. Stop talking nonsense and let the game begin. Soon. From the bedroom, there could be heard the cheerful sounds of Lu Pingyu and his son Lu Xiaoyan playing games. Lu Pingyu and Lu Xiaoyan were immersed in the game. They don't look like father and son. More like a game partner. What made Liang Manling speechless the most was that the words between the father and son in the bedroom contained an abnormally high amount of fuck. This father and son are ruined. Liang Manling shook her head and muttered helplessly. Little path, old Lu. I saw it, stop whining like a woman. Old Lu, you hit the wrong target. Who the hell, I'm your father. What's wrong with me? I have to scold you even if I'm not good at playing. Inside the bedroom, there was the sound of Lu Pingyu and Lu Xiaoyan, father and son, arguing with each other. Liang Manling and Lu Manshao looked at each other and both smiled. Half an hour later, Lu Pingyu and Lu Xiaoyan came out of the bedroom arm in arm. Old Lu, I'm not saying anything bad about you, but you're really bad at playing games. You should practice more in the future. Lu Xiaoyan complained. Lu Pingyu put one hand around Lu Xiaoyan's shoulders and put the other hand in his pocket. How dare you say I'm bad? Go and ask around. Among my peers, is there any father who plays games with his son and can play at my level? Lu Xiaoyan nodded, it seems so. Tisk, it's nothing. Lu Pingyu was actually being arrogant. Dad, Mom's calling. Seeing Lu Xiaoyan coming out, Sasha hurried over and handed the phone to Lu Xiaoyan. Lu Pingyu joked, you two are so sweet. Next moment, Lu Pingyu said to Liang Manling, Xiaoyan's mother, go to the kitchen and make some food. I'm starving. Liang Manling brought the food from the kitchen to the table, and Lu Pingyu was about to devour it. Bang! Sasha slammed the table and said fiercely, if mommy doesn't get on the table, grandpa can't pick up his chopsticks. Chapter 11. Do you have evil intentions? Lu Pingyu's hand holding the chopsticks suddenly stopped in mid-air. Staring at the cute Sasha in a daze, Lu Pingyu didn't know whether to laugh or cry. This little girl. Interesting. It's really interesting. Oh. First day at their house. No stranger. No cowardice. Instead. Are you here to set rules for the Lu family? Lu Pingyu and his wife Liang Manling looked at each other. A couple. Everyone was amused by the little guy's cute and naive appearance. Okay, Grandpa won't move his chopsticks. Grandpa will wait for Mom with you, okay? Lu Pingyu put down his chopsticks obediently, and was stunned by the cute kid Sasha. Lu Pingyu muttered to himself. As a father, he can't control his rebellious son Lu Xiaoyan. Now. Sasha, the rebellious daughter. Can't control yourself anymore? But. Complaints are complaints. The little girl looks silly. It really touched Lu Pingyu's heart. Grandpa can have a piece of fruit. Sasha took an apple from the plate and fed it directly into Lu Pingyu's mouth. Well, that's so sweet. Thank you, baby Sasha. Lu Pingyu praised. Sasha took another piece of banana from the plate and handed it to Liang Manling. Grandma, eat a banana. Well. Although Liang Manling doesn't like eating bananas very much. Can. Because it was baby Sasha who fed her. Liang Manling didn't refuse. Lu Xiaoyan locked the bathroom door. Then I answered Xiao Nanyue's call. Aunt Xiao, what's the situation over there? Lu Xiaoyan asked in a low voice. My parents are waiting for you to send evidence. What about you? My dad refuses to admit it and insists on making me take the blame. I don't understand now, is Sasha my father's illegitimate daughter? It seems that this matter needs to be considered carefully. Okay, I won't talk to you anymore. I have to go to eat. Lu Xiaoyan hung up the phone at the speed of light. Washed the hands. Lu Xiaoyan opened the bathroom door. Sasha baby, wash your hands before eating, come here. Lu Xiaoyan hooked his finger at Sasha. Sasha puffed up her cheeks and ran towards Lu Xiaoyan happily. Reach out your hand. Lu Xiaoyan picked up the hand sanitizer and dropped a drop into Sasha's chubby palm. Then. He rubbed Sasha's hands very skillfully. From now on, you are not allowed to go to the table without washing your hands, okay? Lu Xiaoyan reminded. Okay. Sasha made an okay sign and put the O sign on one eye. When she disagreed, she closed the other eye and gave Lu Xiaoyan a sweet and cute look. So good. Lu Xiaoyan touched the little guy's head with a doting look on his face. The scene before my eyes. Lu Pingyu and Liang Manling looked at each other in surprise. Hey. Is this still their biological son Lu Xiaoyan? On weekdays. Every time Lu Xiaoyan went out to school, he refused Liang Manling's lip service. Lu Xiaoyan himself was still a child who needed to be taken care of. Who would have thought that after having a daughter, Sasha, his caring blood would be instantly activated? This rebellious son. Grow up. Grandpa, Dad said that you are not allowed to eat at the table without washing your hands. Sasha ran to Lu Pingyu and said solemnly. Lu Pingyu was amused by Sasha's silly look and laughed. Grandpa eats but never washes his hands. No. Sasha said righteously, Grandpa doesn't wash his hands, so Sasha doesn't like him anymore. Lu Pingyu looked at his wife Liang Manling for help. Liang Manling first gave Sasha a thumbs up. Then. She scolded Lu Pingyu, I can't cure your bad habits, so let my granddaughter do it. Sasha, Grandma supports you. Come on. Liang Manling stretched out her hand. Sasha ran over and high-fived Liang Manling. Yeah. Sasha and Liang Manling said in unison. The next moment. Lu Pingyu stood up from his seat and subconsciously touched his belly. It seems that the future rules of our family will have to be set by Sasha. Okay, let's wash it. Grandpa is so good. Sasha held Grandpa Lu Pingyu's big hand and came to the sink. Lu Pingyu was about to wash himself. But then Sasha brought a stool. Then. Standing on a small stool, he picked up the hand sanitizer and ordered Lu Pingyu, Grandpa, stretch out your hand. Lu Pingyu's heart melted, and he smiled from ear to ear. Why, baby Sasha wants to wash Grandpa's hands personally? Sasha nodded seriously. Subconsciously glancing at his rebellious son Lu Xiaoyan, Lu Pingyu said with emotion, I raised my son with all my heart, and he never washed his hands for me. I didn't expect that he would enjoy the blessing of his granddaughter Sasha today. Sasha, come to ask for a red envelope after dinner. Then I will wash Grandpa's hands every day? He. A sly smile suddenly appeared on Sasha's lips. Lu Pingyu. Come, Sasha, sit next to Daddy and show off. Lu Xiaoyan sat at the dining table and patted the seat next to him. Sasha is like a clingy little goblin. He ran over happily and sat obediently next to Lu Xiaoyan. Sasha is so good. Daddy will reward you with a kiss. Lu Xiaoyan gently kissed Sasha on the forehead. Sasha wants to kiss daddy too. Sasha held Lu Xiaoyan's head with both hands and kissed him hard on the cheek. This is a warm scene. Seeing this, Lu Pingyu and Liang Manling also felt like being kissed by Sasha. Grandfather. Sasha held Lu Pingyu's head and gave him a kiss. Grandmother. He hugged Liang Manling's head again and gave her a kiss. Okay, let's eat quickly, or it will get cold. Lu Xiaoyan urged. Bang. The little guy was just jumping around with excitement, but his expression changed instantly. Lu Xiaoyan, where's mom? Humph. Sasha put her hands on her hips, looking fierce and aggressive. Lu Pingyu. Liang Manling. Seeing her own rebellious son Lu Xiaoyan being humiliated, Liang Manling leaned close to her husband Lu Pingyu's ear and said in a low voice, "We can't control that bastard, Sasha will directly control him and make him obedient." Good. Lu Pingyu nodded. This is called one thing conquers another. Mom. For a moment, Lu Xiaoyan really didn't know how to answer Sasha's question, but after he came to his senses, his eyes suddenly glared. Little Daima, what did you just call me? You are rebellious, believe it or not, I will beat you with the soles of my shoes? The trick of beating with the soles of shoes was learned by Lu Xiaoyan from his father Lu Pingyu. Lu Pingyu stared at his rebellious son Lu Xiaoyan with eager eyes. He just didn't believe it. This unfilial son is willing to hit Sasha? My dad hit me with his shoe soles, so I went to mom to complain and asked her to punish me by making me kneel on the keyboard. Humph. Sasha became arrogant. Kneel on the keyboard? Lu Xiaoyan looked incredulous. Sasha, I'm telling you not to talk nonsense. Regarding family status. Suddenly realizing something, Lu Xiaoyan's voice stopped abruptly. The next moment, Lu Xiaoyan slowly turned his head and looked at his father. What's wrong with family status? You bastard, you still say that you are not Sasha's father. I wonder how many good things you have done behind my and your mother's backs. Lu Pingyu shook his head helplessly. Sasha, your mother went out to buy you something delicious. She will be back soon. Let's eat first. Be good. Lu Xiaoyan could only start the bluffing mode. He has a grudge against Xiao Nanyan. You can't just invite Aunt Xiao to your house for dinner just because of what Sasha said, right? Doesn't he have any face? I don't care, I just want my mother. Sasha took out the phone from Lu Xiaoyan's pocket and unlocked the screen. Dial. All actions. All in one go. Soon. The call was connected. Mom, when will you come back? I don't care. If you don't come back, Sasha won't eat. Whoa! Sasha started crying and making a fuss, and instantly turned into an unreasonable and naughty child. Lu Xiaoyan was also very confused. Is he still an actor? Final. After much persuasion from Sasha, Xiao Nanyan agreed to come to Lu Xiaoyan's house for dinner. Xiao family. Dad, Mom, I'm going out for a while. Xiao Nanyan changed her clothes, carried a bag, and prepared to go out. Chen Runju shouted, Yan Yan, you haven't eaten yet. I won't eat for now, you and Dad can eat first. Xiao Nanyue didn't even turn her head back. Xiao Tianhong was puzzled. Yan Yan, didn't you say that someone would personally deliver the evidence to your door? Where is the evidence? Hey, where is the evidence? Bang! Xiao Nanyan did not answer the question from her biological father Xiao Tianhong. Close the door. Just go straight to Lu Xiaoyan's house. Lu Pingyu and Xiao Tianhong are old acquaintances. The two families have frequent contacts and close relations. They give each other gifts during festivals. The most important thing is that the two families are not far from each other, only 10 minutes walk away. After Xiao Nanyan left, Chen Runju picked up the feather duster and asked angrily, You heartless bastard, have you been fooling around behind my back? Tell me the truth. Xiao Tianhong fell with a plop. He knelt down in front of his wife Chen Runju and said, Juju, others may not know who I am, but you don't know either. Even if I have the intention to commit a crime, I don't have the guts to do it. Right? Do you really have such an evil intention? Chen Runju grabbed Xiao Tianhong's ear. Just a little force. Xiao Tianhong cried out in pain. Juju, you have wronged me. I swear, I have never done anything to let you down. If I did, God will strike me. Xiao Tianhong raised his hand and swore. Real? Seeing that her husband didn't seem to be lying, Chen Ruanju's anger subsided a lot. Of course it's true. You're so smart, how could I lie to you? Xiao Tianhong stood up and hugged his wife Chen Ruinju's slender waist. You are not angry now, right? Well, Juju, Yen Yen is out. I don't think she will be back for a while, let's. Seeing her husband's sly look, Chen Ruinju's eyes widened. You old thing, you are already several decades old, a grandfather, and you are still so dishonest? Xiao Tianhong retorted, Hey, Miss Chen, you have to explain clearly what you mean. What do you mean by I am not serious? Food and sex are human nature. This is the truth that the ancient sages taught us. Seeing that his wife Chen Runju did not show much resistance, Xiao Tianhong stopped talking and directly picked up Chen Runju by the waist. Put me down, old man, put me down now. It's broad daylight, you bastard, quickly close the curtains. Also, hurry up, before Yen Yen comes back and sees it. Chen Runju said unhappily. Lu family. Xiao Nanyan was holding a bag of fruit in her hand. She took a deep breath and knocked on the door. Boom boom. When Sasha heard someone knocking on the door, her depressed mood suddenly disappeared. Mom is back. Sasha happily ran to open the door for Xiao Nanyue. Chapter 12 Mom Loves You. When Lu Xiaodian thought that Aunt Xiao was coming to his house, he couldn't help but feel nervous. Just in case. She ran to her bedroom. If you see his bedroom is a mess, like a pigsty, would you dislike him? Despise him? Taunt him? Seeing his rebellious son standing there in a daze, Lu Pingyu immediately joked, You bastard, your wife is here, why are you still standing there like a block of wood? Remember, Yen Yen is a guest, you have to be more enthusiastic later, do you hear me? No. Lu Xiaoyan said perfunctorily. Liang Manling smiled and said to her husband Lu Pingyu, I never knew that Xiaoyan in our family would also be shy sometimes? Standing at the Lu family's door, Xiao Nanyue was also feeling a little nervous. She didn't know what was going on either. It was as if he had a natural grudge against Lu Xiaoyan. Every time they meet, they all have to argue with each other. Just seeing Lu Xiaoyan being humiliated, Xiao Nanyan would gloat over other people's misfortune. Vice versa. Because of Sasha. She actually wants to come to Lu Xiaoyan's house? Xiao Nanyan felt. My momentum is half a level lower than Lu Xiaoyan's. Crack. After the door opens. The first time Sasha saw Xiao Nanyan, she excitedly opened her arms and asked Xiao Nanyan to hug her. Sasha wants her mother to hold her. Once Sasha starts to act like a spoiled brat. Even though it was the cold and aloof school beauty Xiao Nanyan, it's also a bit hard to resist. Xiao Nanyan wanted to refuse. But his body squatted down uncontrollably. Sasha put her arms around Xiao Nanyan's neck, closed her eyes, and kissed her pretty, young face sweetly. Yen Yen, come and sit down. Liang Manling stood up enthusiastically. Xiao Nanyan held Sasha in her arms, and a blush suddenly appeared on her delicate and flawless face. Hello, Uncle Lu. Hello, Aunt Liang. Xiao Nanyan greeted Lu Pingyu and Liang Manling very politely. Sasha was playing with Xiao Nanyan's black and smooth hair, while Xiao Nanyan sat next to Liang Manling. Yen Yen, I heard from Xiaoyan that you were admitted to the Shanghai University of Finance and Economics? Lu Pingyu started to make small talk. After all, the other party's current identity. But she is no longer the daughter of old Xiao family. But Sasha's mother. They are the daughter-in-law of the Lu family. Lu Pingyu is Xiao Nanyan's father-in-law. Naturally, we have to treat Xiao Nanyan as our own family. Yes, Uncle Lu. There was an even stronger hint of shyness on Xiao Nanyan's beautiful and delicate face. From childhood to adulthood, she has always regarded Lu Xiaoyan as her rival and enemy. But now, sitting at Lu Xiaoyan's house, why do I feel like I am seeing the daughter-in-law of the Lu family? Okay, you and Xiaoyan grew up together. According to the current fashionable saying, you two are childhood sweethearts. When you go to school in Moda University, you two can take care of each other. The more Lu Pingyu looked at Xiao Nanyan, the more satisfied he became. No one knows a son better than his father. As a father, Lu Pingyu naturally knows what kind of person his rebellious son Lu Xiaoyan is. Xiao Nanyan is paired with her own rebellious son. Definitely more than enough. This moment. In Lu Pingyu's heart, he actually admired his rebellious son's decisiveness and sharp vision. Take advantage of the girl's youth. Directly trick the other person into becoming your wife. And even gave birth to a child? Lu Pingyu asked himself. I am also concerned about my son's growth. He couldn't find any clues at all. If it weren't for this rebellious son bringing Sasha home. Lu Pingyu thought. My son is so naive that he has never even held a girl's hand. Who would have thought? A rebellious son of one's own family. So brave? Then him as a father. It's really even worse than before. Oh. When Xiao Nanyan heard Lu Pingyu ask her and Lu Xiaoyan to take care of each other while studying at the university in Shanghai, she subconsciously glanced at Lu Xiaoyan standing in the corner, then quickly looked away and responded in a low voice. Mom, why are you blushing? Are you sick? Sasha noticed that something was wrong with Xiao Nanyan. She touched Xiao Nanyua's forehead with her chubby little hand. Then he touched Xiao Nanyan's ears again. Mom, why is your face so hot? Xiao Nanyan lowered her head. His face got even redder. Lu Pingyu and his wife Liang Manling looked at each other and understood each other. Everything was said without words. At the age of Lu Xiaoyan and Xiao Nanyue. Not to mention having children. Even if your parents find out about your relationship, I will be shy for a long time. Not to mention, their children are 5 years old. Lu Pingyu has several older nephews who are in their 30s and can't even find a girlfriend, while his rebellious son has just graduated from high school and hasn't even started college yet. Not only did he find a wife, even had a child. This speed. It's incredibly fast. Yan, if that bastard Xiaoyan bullies you, just call Aunt Liang and she will help you deal with him. Liang Manling held Xiao Nanyan's hand and smiled so hard that she could hardly close her mouth. I remember when Xiao Nanyan was just born. She looks so cute, I feel so sorry for her. Then Liang Manling was still muttering to herself. Such a cute little girl, when she grows up, I wonder which boy will marry her. Unexpectedly. In the end. What a bargain for her pig. Mom, Lu Xiaoyan wanted to explain, things are not what you think, look at the way you look at Aunt Xiao now, you treat her as your daughter-in-law. Hey. We are enemies. The look in our eyes when we looked at each other was filled with murderous intent. I'm so embarrassed by what you did to me. We are enemies. How embarrassing. Just shut up. Liang Manling glared at Lu Xiaoyan, then continued to hold Xiao Nanyan's delicate hand and said, Xiaoyan's father and I are not the kind of stubborn parents. Since things have happened, we should face them positively. Don't worry, you and Xiaoyan will never worry about raising children. You two should go to college well. Xiaoyan's father and I will definitely take good care of Sasha. When you graduate from college, you can get married and get a marriage certificate. As for your parents, your Uncle Lu and I will come to explain the situation in person. You don't have to worry about these. Xiao Nanyan suddenly raised her head and said blankly, Aunt Liang, I think you misunderstood. When did I say that I wanted to be with Lu Xiaoyan? Yan, Aunt Liang understands everything. After all, Aunt Liang was young once too. Liang Manling gently patted the back of Xiao Nanyan's hand, I'll go heat up the food for you. That's it. Liang Manling stood up and walked towards the kitchen. Seeing Lu Pingyu still standing there stupidly, Liang Manling coughed and said, Xiaoyan's father, come here. Lu Pingyu walked towards the kitchen happily. Liang Manling quickly closed the kitchen door and said in a low voice, Old Lu, look how sweet their family of 3 is. Lu Pingyu nodded with pride, Yan is a child that I like more and more the more I look at her. With a daughter-in-law like her, I can wake up with a smile even when I fall asleep. Xiaoyan, this bastard, usually describes himself as a gentleman, saying that he never had a boyfriend in high school or college, and that having a boyfriend would only affect his accuracy in finishing off enemies in games. Unexpectedly, he took advantage of the young girl of the old Xiao family and tricked her into giving birth to his child. You must have inherited this bad behavior. Liang Manling smiled. Lu Pingyu adjusted his hair with a proud look on his face. Of course, Ms. Manling, you were a flower back then. If I had acted a little later, I'm afraid I wouldn't have been able to trick you. Virtue. Xiao Nanyan held Sasha in her arms, frowned, and lowered her voice to scold, Lu Xiaoyan, give me a reasonable explanation, what is going on? Lu Xiaoyan spread his hands helplessly, Sasha used my phone to call you, you don't have to come. You. Xiao Nanyan was immediately choked by Lu Xiaoyan's words. Call. Taking a deep breath, Xiao Nanyan stood up and said, okay, I'll go. I'll go now. As soon as I see Lu Xiaoyan's annoying face. Xiao Nanyan was so angry that she was speechless. When she was about to put Sasha down, Sasha suddenly got upset. She hugged Xiao Nanyan's neck tightly with both hands, tears streaming down her face, and her voice became hoarse. "Mom, don't you like Sasha?" "Woo woo woo," the little girl cried. No matter how hard-hearted Xiao Nanyan was, her heart was melted in an instant. "Sasha baby, be good and don't cry." Xiao Nanyan clumsily helped Sasha wipe her tears. "Give." Lu Xiaoyan was very considerate and handed over a napkin. Xiao Nanyan glared at Lu Xiaoyan unhappily. "I will never admit that I am Sasha's mother even if I am beaten to death." Even at Lu Xiaoyan's home court, Xiao Nanyan felt the same way. "I must not lose my momentum." Lu Xiaoyan's stubborn temper suddenly came up. "Aunt Xiao, let me tell you, Lu Xiaoyan, have a good reputation and I will never admit that I am Sasha's father." Lu Manshao looked at Lu Xiaoyan pitifully. He looked at Xiao Nanyan pitifully again. Then, with a wow sound, he burst into tears. "Daddy doesn't want Sasha anymore. Mom doesn't want Sasha anymore. Whoa, Sasha is leaving now and will never talk to you again." Seeing Sasha crying, she started coughing. And her little face turned red. Lu Xiaoyan immediately backed down and quickly squatted down to comfort him softly. "Dad was just joking with you." Seeing that Sasha still ignored him, Lu Xiaoyan hurriedly said, "Sasha baby, listen to me. Daddy doesn't care about any rumors. In the future, even if I am criticized by thousands of people, even if I am looked down upon, even if I die of poverty and misery, I will never abandon Sasha. You are Daddy's sweetheart." Sasha sobbed, "Really? Dad swears." Lu Xiaoyan raised his hand, his face solemn. Then, Lu Xiaoyan deliberately said in a sarcastic tone, "Dad is not like some scumbags who don't even recognize their own daughters. I, Lu Xiaoyan, would never do that kind of thing." "Call." Xiao Nanyan took a deep breath and said helplessly, "Lu Xiaoyan, who are you being sarcastic about?" "I will be sarcastic to anyone who is a scumbag. I will be sarcastic to anyone who abandons her handsome husband and lovely daughter." While speaking, Lu Xiaoyan's attention was all on Sasha. And help Sasha wipe away her tears. "Sasha, since mommy doesn't want daddy and Sasha anymore, from now on, let daddy and you depend on each other, okay?" Lu Xiaoyan thought that Sasha would stand on his side. Unexpectedly, Sasha's answer instantly froze the expression on Lu Xiaoyan's face. Not good. The next moment, Sasha pursed her lips, tears welled up in her eyes, her lips trembled slightly. She looked at Xiao Nanyan pitifully and said cautiously, "Mom, do you really not want Sasha?" Xiao Nanyan. Perhaps the maternal love in Xiao Nanyan's heart was activated. Xiao Nanyan's eyes instantly turned red. She squatted down and hugged Sasha tightly. "Sasha baby, mommy loves you." Sasha wiped away her tears. With one hand around Xiao Nanyan's neck and the other hand hooking his finger at Lu Xiaoyan, he whispered, "Dad, what are you still standing there for? Come here quickly." Chapter 13, A Man's Responsibility. I have to say that Sasha is a very smart girl. Seeing that her parents seemed to be angry with each other, she decided to bring them together. At this time, hearing Sasha asking him to come over, Lu Xiaoyan's pupils suddenly dilated and the expression on his face became quite unnatural. "If you go over there yourself. Aunt Xiao certainly thinks so. He, Lu Xiaoyan, has evil intentions." Then, Lu Xiaoyan touched his nose. "Pretend you didn't hear what Sasha said. See Dad." Lu Xiaoyan turned around. Sasha suddenly turned into an angry little lion and roared, "Lu Xiaoyan!" In the face of the blood suppression of his own daughter, Lu Xiaoyan immediately gave up. "Hey!" Lu Xiaoyan responded. He walked up to Sasha dejectedly. Xiao Nanyan was also stunned by Sasha's angry voice just now. Others may not know, but as Lu Xiaoyan's childhood sweetheart, Xiao Nanyan knew it all too well. Lu Xiaoyan is a notoriously tough and stubborn guy. Of that kind. A typical example of someone who can't be defeated even in the face of might. I never expected this. How could he be completely subdued by a 5-year-old cute kid? Is this still the Lu Xiaoyan she knows? But seeing your mortal enemies suffer a defeat. Deep in Xiao Nanyan's heart, there is also a little bit of secret joy. After Lu Xiaoyan came over, Sasha hugged Lu Xiaoyan's neck. At this time, Sasha hugged Xiao Nanyan with one hand and Lu Xiaoyan with the other. After giving each of them a kiss on the cheek, Sasha giggled and patted Lu Xiaoyan's head. This is Sasha's good father. Lu Xiaoyan was speechless. As you're Sasha's dad, how dare I not be obedient? You little guy, you yell at your father, Hadong little lion, when you disagree with something. Dad has grown up like this. I haven't been suppressed by anyone yet. Lu Xiaoyan secretly guessed in his heart. Wait until Sasha grows up. Get married. He must have a bad temper. She yells at her husband at every turn? Faced with her husband's aggrieved complaints, Sasha might say something. I even yell at my dad. What's wrong with yelling at you? Because Sasha is caught between Lu Xiaoyan and Xiao Nanyan. This will avoid embarrassing these two sworn enemies. Can. Next moment, Sasha suddenly does something bad. Retreats suddenly. Lu Xiaoyan and Xiao Nanyan's cheeks almost bumped into each other. After coming to my senses, Lu Xiaoyan and Xiao Nanyan almost subconsciously distanced themselves from each other. Lu Mancha looked at Lu Xiaoyan with disappointment. That disappointed little look seemed to be saying, "Oh my God. The opportunities are given to you. You are useless. After all, mom is a girl. No way. Does the mother have to take the initiative in this kind of thing? Are you a blockhead? You'll be so rude if you keep doing this. I have to be single from now on. Dad." Lu Mancha kept making gestures to Lu Xiaoyan. Lu Xiaoyan gave Sasha a helpless expression. It seems to be saying, Dad can't do it. Seems to have noticed something. Xiao Nanyan suddenly turned around and looked at Sasha. Sasha is a great actress. Instantly, he turned into a soft and sticky bun and smiled sweetly at Xiao Nanyan. Mom, Yan Yan, Sasha, and the pig, come and eat. Liang Manling and Lu Pingyu came out of the kitchen carrying food. Let's eat. Little girl Sasha was very active and jumped towards the dining table. Although Xiao Nanyan and Lu Xiaoyan automatically started to quarrel with each other as soon as they saw each other, in fact, Xiao Nanyan was very well behaved and sensible. When she saw Liang Manling holding 2 plates of food, she quickly trotted over. Aunt Liang, let me help you. Xiao Nanyan was about to take a plate of braised pork from Liang Manling. Liang Manling subconsciously turned slightly to the side. It's okay, Yan Yan, sit down quickly. The braised pork has just been placed on the table. Little girl Sasha picked up the plate and started distributing the meat to everyone. 1 for mom and 1 for Sasha. 1 piece for grandpa and 1 piece for Sasha. 1 for grandma and 1 for Sasha. The operation was as fierce as a tiger. Lu Xiaoyan's bowl was empty. Looking at the empty bowl in front of him, Lu Xiaoyan suddenly felt a little bit amused and said, Girl, where's Dad's share? Stinky Daddy is already very strong. If he eats more, he will become fat. Sasha transferred all the remaining braised pork on the plate into Xiao Nanyue's bowl. Lu Xiaoyan blurted out, Hey, I'm growing up, give me some. Lu Xiaoyan planned to take a few pieces of braised pork from Sasha's bowl for himself. Unexpectedly, Sasha used almost her entire upper body to protect her job. Liang Manling slapped Lu Xiaoyan's wrist in annoyance. Do you have the nerve to snatch meat from a child? The corners of Lu Xiaoyan's mouth twitched slightly. Mom, if you let Sasha eat so much meat at once, she will have indigestion. Before Liang Manling could say anything, then Sasha gave half of the braised pork in her bowl to Xiao Nanyan. Mom, eat it. Don't give it to your stinky dad. Humph. Lu Xiaoyan. Lu Xiaoyan couldn't do anything to Sasha, so he could only bully Xiao Nanyan. Aunt Xiao, don't you girls like to keep in shape? Come on, give me half. Lu Xiaoyan handed his empty bowl to Xiao Nanyue. Damn Dad, don't bully Mom. Sasha moved the empty bowl in front of Lu Xiaoyan again. Seeing this heartwarming scene in front of me, Lu Pingyu and Liang Manling couldn't help but smile at each other. When he reached Lu Xiaoyan's age, that's as rebellious as you can be. Many times, Lu Pingyu and Liang Manling were so angry at their own unruly son that their foreheads were smoking. But there is no way. It's okay now. Sasha took action. He actually managed to make his own rebellious son obedient? Simply great. Stop talking. I think Sasha is right. If you eat more, you will become a fat guy. Lu Pingyu joked. How can I be fat? I'm almost as thin as a lightning bolt. Lu Xiaoyan vented his dissatisfaction powerlessly. Can. No one paid any attention to him. The attention of my parents. It's all on Sasha and Xiao Nanyan. Yan Yan, eat some vegetables. Yan Yan, try the pickled radish that auntie made. Sasha, open your mouth. Ah, grandma will feed you some shredded pork with fish flavor. A family. Everyone is having a great time. And Lu Xiaoyan seemed to be redundant. Before coming to Lu Xiaoyan's house, Xiao Nanyan guessed that after she arrived, she would definitely be out of tune with Lu Xiaoyan's family. Unexpectedly, as soon as she arrived, she became the darling of the group. Xiao Nanyan didn't say anything. But deep down, I have been conquered by the atmosphere and food of the Lu family. Especially braised pork made by Liang Manling. Super delicious. Yan Yan, we are a family from now on. This is your home. You can come whenever you want. Liang Manling could not hide her excitement. Originally, I thought that with the stubborn temper of the rebellious son of their Lu family, it would be difficult for him to find a wife in the future. Unexpectedly, my own unruly son actually became wise so early. Not only did he find her a well-behaved, sensible and smart daughter-in-law. Even the adorable granddaughter was included. Liang Manling thinks she is now a complete winner in life. Oh. After all, people are soft-hearted when they have benefited from someone else's kindness, Xiao Nanyue responded in a low voice. After dinner, Liang Manling ordered without question, Xiao Yan, go wash the dishes and the pots, I'll chat with Yan Yan. Seeing Xiao Nanyan being favored, Lu Xiaoyan felt worse than if he had fallen out of favor, and he said for some reason, Aunt Xiao also ate, why didn't she go wash the dishes in the pot? Xiao Nanyan stood up subconsciously. But Liang Manling pushed her down and said, it's okay, Yan Yan, let Xiao Yan, that bastard, do it. You can't indulge this man's bad habits. After saying, Liang Manling scolded Lu Pingyu again, Xiao Yan's father, why are you still standing there like a piece of wood? Wash the dishes and pots with Xiao Yan. Good. Lu Pingyu stood up a little reluctantly, Yan Yan, don't be too restrained, just treat this place as your own home. Kitchen. Lu Pingyu wore an apron and skillfully washed dishes and pots while imparting his experience to his rebellious son, Xiao Yan. The tradition of our Lu family is to spoil your wife. If a man wants to achieve great things, the first thing he should do is to love his wife. Take your mother for example. She has been married to me for so many years, but as long as I am at home, she has no right to wash dishes or pots. This is the responsibility of men in our Lu family. The corners of Lu Xiaoyan's mouth twitched slightly. Dad, how did you make being afraid of your wife sound so fresh and refined? Chapter 14. Dad, are you anxious again? Facts have proved that as long as father and son are attentive, they can still have a lot of fun spending time together. In ancient times, there were fathers and sons fighting together in battle. Today, there are Lu Xiaoyan and his son Lu Pingyu, who are the father and son team washing dishes and pots together. While playing games, Lu Xiaoyan and Lu Pingyu are gaming partners. While working in the kitchen, the father and son are working together again. Period. Both father and son would complain to each other. Lu Xiaoyan despised his father for being too cowardly. A grown man going in and out of the kitchen all day long, he didn't have any manliness at all. Faced with these words from his rebellious son, Lu Pingyu had to be taught a lesson. You know nothing. Oh. Do you think being manly means teaching your wife a lesson like your grandson? Showing off in front of your wife and children? Trying to show off how great you are in front of your wife and kids? Wrong. Family is never a place to talk about right or wrong. Be more tolerant. Got to be able to endure. Saying a few tough words is not a skill. Being able to make your wife happy is the true manliness. Lu Pingyu shared his experience. He really talks non-stop. He told his rebellious son Lu Xiaoyan, in the future when you get along with Xiao Nanyan, you can no longer call her Aunt Xiao all the time. You have to call her in a more intimate way. Lu Xiaoyan responded with a remark. Dad, what do you usually call your mom? Lingling baby? Lu Pingyu kicked Lu Xiaoyan's butt directly. You bastard, you even make fun of your own parents? You really have no respect for your parents. Call. Take a deep breath. Lu Pingyu continued to impart experience to his rebellious son. When a woman is angry, you just need to coax her and she will instantly become naive. On the contrary, if you confront her head on, she will definitely turn into a tigress in a minute and make a mess of the room you worked so hard to clean. Ha! Lu Xiaoyan frowned slightly and said in disbelief, Dad, why are you so inconsistent? Lu Pingyu waved his hand. To be honest, when I was young, I had a big quarrel with your mother every 3 days and a small quarrel every 5 days. The family was in chaos all day long. Suddenly one day, your father came to his senses. No matter how successful you are in your career, if you don't take care of your family, you are a loser. So, don't talk too much. You have to take into account these sincere words and words of experience from your father. Lu Xiaoyan nodded, not quite understanding. Dad, I think what you said makes sense. Haha, right? Lu Pingyu's face was full of pride. Can. Lu Xiaoyan's next words almost made old Lu explode with anger. But the problem is, no matter how good your words are, it's useless if I don't have a girlfriend, right? Lu Xiaoyan looked nonchalant. Lu Pingyu was immediately furious. She kicked her rebellious son hard on the butt again. What are you talking about, you bastard? The child is 5 years old, and you tell me you don't have a girlfriend? Lu Xiaoyan. Lu Xiaoyan knew about this matter. I can't explain it clearly no matter what. Then, Lu Xiaoyan just focused on handing bowls and plates to his father. The job of washing dishes and scrubbing pots. Lao Lu was the main force. Lu Xiaoyan helped on the side. It is said, father and son are united. Its sharpness can cut through metal. Soon, Lu Pingyu put his arm around Lu Xiaoyan's shoulders and walked out of the kitchen. Xiaoyan, are you going to get some? I'll do it, I'm not afraid of you. Lu Xiaoyan and Lu Pingyu walked into the bedroom arm in arm. This father and son are hopeless. Seeing her husband and son playing games again, Liang Manling shook her head helplessly. Yan, there's a saying on the internet that men stay young until they die, and it's absolutely true. Take your Uncle Lu for example, he's in his 40s, and look how childish he is. Whenever he has time, he plays games with Xiaoyan, that bastard. They always hang out arm in arm when they go out. People who don't know would think they're good brothers. Xiao Nanyan didn't respond. Just a polite smile. Sasha lay in Xiao Nanyan's arms, looking at Liang Manling with curiosity. Grandma, if Daddy doesn't listen, will Grandpa spank Daddy? Yeah, baby. Liang Manling pinched Sasha's nose lovingly and said, in the future, you must listen to your mother, otherwise, she will spank you too. Lu Mansha made a face at Liang Manling. Sasha is disobedient, so spank Daddy again. Xiao Nanyan and Liang Manling smiled at each other. At this time, a father and his son are playing games in the bedroom, frequently spewing out lewd and vicious words. Xiao Nanyan was stunned when she heard this. Old Lu, you hit the wrong target again. Speaking of small paths, where are you going to fight? You're useless. You're so bad at playing games. How can you be my gaming partner? I won't play with you anymore. I'll play with Sasha. Liang Manling was worried that Xiao Nanyan would hear Lu Xiaoyan's disrespectful remarks. Will have bad thoughts about their family. Then, he stood up and said, Yan, let's take Sasha to the slide in the community to play, just to help digest the food. Regarding Lu Xiaoyan and Lu Pingyu, this childish father and son, Liang Manling sincerely said that she couldn't carry it. Aunt Liang, I have to go back. Xiao Nanyua looked a little embarrassed. Why are you in such a hurry? It's vacation now, and the college entrance examination is over. You should relax. Liang Manling tried her best to keep him. Xiao Nanyan subconsciously tucked her hair behind her ears. Just when he was about to reject Liang Manling, Sasha held Xiao Nanyan's slender legs with both hands, raised her head, and stared at Xiao Nanyan's cheek eagerly. Mom, please don't leave Sasha, whoa. I see the little guy starts crying when he doesn't agree with something. Xiao Nanyan suddenly felt soft-hearted. Xiao Nanyan has no way to deal with Lu Mansha, the drama queen. Then, Xiao Nanyan, Liang Manling, and Sasha started strolling around the community. Although this is an old neighborhood, the greenery is okay. Yan, when you and Xiaoyan graduate from college, your Uncle Lu and I will buy you another house in the city center, a large flat. Speaking of, Liang Manling squatted down and pinched Lu Mansha's chubby cheeks. Is it okay, little baby? Okay, then Sasha will live in a room by herself. The little guy's joy, anger, sorrow, and happiness were all written on his face. When he was excited, he just lifted his feet off the ground. Living in a room by yourself? Don't you sleep with mom and dad? Liang Manling asked puzzledly. The little guy shrank his head. With a naughty smile, Mom and Dad must sleep in the same room. Sasha can't be a light bulb, hee hee hee. The expression on Liang Manling's face suddenly froze. Xiao Nanyan blushed and didn't know how to respond. You little girl, you know a lot? Liang Manling touched Sasha's head lovingly. Xiao Nanyan and Liang Manling are no strangers. But they had never been very close since they were little, but at this moment, as they were strolling around, it was natural for them to hold hands. Once a man enters game mode, the flow of time will become incredibly fast. Soon. It's getting dark. Lu Xiaoyan stretched lazily, took off his headphones, and turned off the computer. Dad, you really need to practice more in the future, you are so green. Lu Pingyu said angrily, you little bastard, you still dare to despise your own father? Okay, I won't play with you anymore, I'm not worthy. Seeing Lu Pingyu was about to get up and leave, Lu Xiaoyan quickly grabbed his father's sleeve and said, you said you wouldn't be impatient, why are you impatient again? Am I in a hurry? Aren't you in a hurry? Lu Pingyu waved his hand, forget it, I'm too lazy to talk to you. Next moment, Lu Pingyu took out his cell phone and called his wife Liang Manling. Lingling, where did you, Yan Yan, and Shasha go? Why haven't you come back yet? It's already dark. Lu Xiaoyan complained in a low voice, Lingling? That's so corny. Chapter 15. Even if the bull demon king comes, he has to plow 2 acres of land. Lu Xiaoyan felt. Dad can call Mom Lingling, but he would never call Xiao Nanyan Yan Yan even if he were beaten to death. That title. So corny. Come on. Xiao Nanyan is his mortal enemy. Even if I gave her a nickname, it must also be a bit murderous. Otherwise, what is the difference between this and showing affection in disguise? Okay, I get it. You guys should come back soon. Remember, when you come back, you must bring Yan Yan with you. Yes, you don't have to come back, but Yan Yan and Shasha must come back. Okay, I get it. Stop nagging. I'm hanging up now. After hanging up the phone, Lu Pingyu is still sharing his own experience with his rebellious son. As a man, you must be patient with your wife, just like me, your father. Lu Xiaoyan rolled his eyes and said unhappily, you are the one who said you were patient with your wife, and you were the one who complained that Ms. Liang was too long-winded. Why do you have to say everything? You. Lu Pingyu was speechless after being rebuked by Lu Xiaoyan. Take a deep breath. Lu Pingyu said helplessly, when did I ever think your mother was nagging? Pause. Lu Pingyu continued, oh, do you think that when I say your mother is nagging, I mean I dislike her for being nagging? You bastard, let me tell you, your mother and I. That's all I have to say. Lu Pingyu's voice stopped abruptly. Then. But he waved his hand and said, forget it. You won't understand even if I tell you. Well, your mom is taking Yan Yan and Shasha to the mall to shop. The 2 of us should just go to the kitchen and queue up together. Without thinking, Lu Xiaoyan blurted out, oh, they are having fun and let us 2 grown men cook at home. Isn't this the opposite of what Tian Gang is? In other families, men are responsible for the outside affairs and women are responsible for the inside affairs. Why is it the opposite in our family? I see my son is not interested in cooking. Old Lu kicked Lu Pingyu on the butt and scolded him, have you forgotten the fine traditions of our Lu family? Remember, at any time, pampering your wife is the first priority. What's wrong with your mother, Yan Yan, and Shasha going shopping in the mall? Isn't a man's life all about having a wife and children? No matter how successful you are in your career, as long as you dare to ignore your wife and children, you are a scumbag, a morally corrupt, a loser, a loser. Lu Xiaoyan really had no words to refute old Lu's heresy. Okay, you're my dad, and everything you said is right, okay? Lu Xiaoyan was helpless. I could only follow Lao Lu into the kitchen. Lu Pingyu and Liang Manling are typical working-class people. They are busy with work most of the time and have no clear rules for housework, cooking, etc. Like what? The concept of men working outside and women working inside, housewives, or house husbands, does not exist in the Lu family. Just one principle. Whoever has time can do housework and cook. But there is a prerequisite. Everything is voluntary. You can't do it all at once. While complaining, Lu Pingyu is a well-known wife-doting maniac. Once he gets home from get-off work, he takes care of all the housework, including the dirty and tiring work. After each work, They would pat their chests and say, "It's what I should do as a man." It seems like a breeze. In fact, I took on a lot. Don't think that Lu Xiaoyan is a rebellious person who always goes against old Lu. When playing games in a duo with Lu Pingyu, he used all kinds of disrespectful words, including "fuck you" at every turn. Even when he disagreed with something, he even called me trash. Actually, Lu Xiaoyan admires his father very much. From childhood to adulthood, Lu Pingyu has always been Lu Xiaoyan's superhero. And after becoming Sasha's father, Lu Xiaoyan swore secretly in his heart. He also wants to be a superhero for his daughter Sasha in the future. Thump, thump, thump. Lu Pingyu's skill in cutting vegetables was so skillful. He cut the cucumber into shreds and put them on the plate. He took a bite of the remaining piece and then fed it to Lu Xiaoyan. Looking at his father's amazing swordsmanship, Lu Xiaoyan joked, "Old Lu, I see that you have the qualities of a swordsman. If you were to travel to a martial arts world, you would definitely be a top master." Lu Pingyu casually said, "It's nothing special, just my practice." The next moment, but he urged, "Stop talking nonsense and go peel garlic for me. Your mother, Yan Yan, and Sasha will be back soon." Lu Pingyu kicked his rebellious son on the butt out of habit. Soon, the sound of cooking can be heard in the kitchen. Lu Pingyu had good intentions, cooking and teaching his rebellious son at the same time. However, Lu Xiaoyan seemed to have no interest. "Old Lu, my talent lies in academics, and cooking is not my interest. Besides, when I get married, she will definitely cook for me, and I will be the boss, sitting cross-legged and giving instructions to her. I think that's cool and manly. If I stay in the kitchen all day, I'm afraid my ambitions will be annihilated." Lu Pingyu no longer forced teaching. After all, Lu Xiaoyan is only 19 years old this year. When he was Lu Xiaoyan's age, he was also in the most rebellious stage of his life. My mind is full of high spirits. Who would listen to dad's nagging and work in the kitchen all day? You bastard, I think your mom, Yan Yan, Sasha and the others will be back soon. Go pick them up at the gate of the community. They should be back with a lot of shopping this time. Lu Pingyu pushed Lu Xiaoyan out of the kitchen. Lu Xiaoyan was wearing slippers and just walked to the gate of the community when he saw Ms. Liang Manling, Xiao Nanyan, and Sasha just getting out of the taxi. After seeing the parent-child suits worn by Xiao Nanyan and Lu Mansha, Lu Xiaoyan froze in place, completely dumbfounded. Lu Xiaoyan never expected this. Xiao Nanyan, who is known as the aloof school beauty, turns out to be so insanely beautiful after putting on a skirt. You little brat, what are you still standing there for? Go and pick up your bag. Liang Manling scolded Lu Xiaoyan. Since mom has spoken, Lu Xiaoyan can only do as she says. Give it to me, let me do it. Lu Xiaoyan took the big and small bags from Xiao Nanyan. Mommy, hold me. Sasha hugs Xiao Nanyan's slender legs and acts coquettishly. Xiao Nanyan was helpless. I could only squat down and pick up Sasha. Liang Manling walked in front holding Xiao Nanyan's arm, while Lu Xiaoyan walked behind carrying large and small bags. Seeing Lu Xiaoyan struggling, Sasha chuckled, "Dad, are you happy to be Sasha's father?" Lu Xiaoyan really enjoyed this atmosphere. But Lu Xiaoyan likes to joke, and when he jokes, he still looks serious. How lucky you are, as you're Sasha's father. Even if the Bull Demon King comes, he will have to plow 2 acres of land. Here Lu Xiaoyan's complaints. Liang Manling and Xiao Nanyan, who were walking in front, smiled at each other. Chapter 16. Do you really think I like you? I don't know why, but every time I see Lu Xiaoyan being humiliated, Xiao Nanyan feels an indescribable sense of pleasure in her heart. At this time, Liang Manling and Xiao Nanyan were like good friends, holding hands. While Sasha hugged Xiao Nanyan's neck, she teased Lu Xiaoyan, who was carrying a lot of bags. Dad is a stubborn, smelly, stupid bull devil. You said I was the Bull Demon King, right? Well, the Bull Demon King will take you in. Lu Xiaoyan opened his mouth wide and deliberately put on a fierce look, which scared Sasha so much that she quickly shrank into Xiao Nanyan's arms. Mom, Dad always said that there are only cows that die of exhaustion, but no land that is plowed to death. Dad is the cow that plows the land, and Sasha can understand that. But who is the land that is plowed by Dad? Sasha stared at Xiao Nanyan with a confused face. Liang Manling was stunned. She never expected that her own rebellious son could say such vicious words. Xiao Nanyan heard this. His face couldn't help but change drastically. She originally thought Lu Xiaoyan just doesn't get along with her, but he is not a corrupt person. Unexpectedly, This person Lu Xiaoyan. It's simply a wolf in sheep's clothing. I heard Sasha's shocking remarks. Lu Xiaoyan's face suddenly showed an expression that was even more wrong than Douyi's. Little girl, how can you slander your father? When did I ever say that there are only cows that die of exhaustion, but no land that is plowed to death? Humph, that's what Dad said, and he says it every night. Sasha made a naughty face at Lu Xiaoyan. Lu Xiaoyan. Lu Xiaoyan knew. Originally, Aunt Xiao didn't have a good impression of me. Now, the little face and image I had left were completely gone. Lu Xiaoyan was speechless. Sasha, Daddy really thanks you. When Lu Xiaoyan said the 3 words thank you, he deliberately raised his voice. If it weren't for Sasha, Xiao Nanyue would never enter Lu Xiaoyan's house. Same. If it weren't for Sasha, Lu Xiaoyan would not welcome Xiao Nanyue to his home. The two have been sworn enemies since childhood. Now, because Sasha is caught in the middle. But they have to act like a couple in front of their children? Lu Xiaoyan and Xiao Nanyue both expressed their opinions. It's impossible. But you have to do it anyway. After dinner, Lu Xiaoyan and his son Lu Pingyu still went to the kitchen to work together as usual. Liang Manling went to the balcony to answer the phone. But Sasha pulled Xiao Nanyue and broke into Lu Xiaoyan's bedroom. Mom, this is Dad's pigsty. Although the little girl complained that Lu Xiaoyan's bedroom was dirty and messy, her body was very honest and she dived into the bed. Xiao Nanyue looked around. I thought, are all boys' bedrooms so messy? That is slightly better than a pigsty. Mom, come to bed quickly. Sasha will tell you the secret of your stinky daddy. Sasha hooked her finger at Xiao Nanyue, looking mysterious. Xiao Nanyue frowned slightly. What secret does your father have? Mom, come here and I'll tell you a secret, hee hee. Any expression of the little guy can melt you with such cuteness. Xiao Nanyue was stunned for a moment. Final. It was under Sasha's constant persuasion that he finally sat down on the edge of the bed. Sasha covered her and Xiao Nanyue's heads with a quilt. Get close to Xiao Nanyue's ear. Sasha said cutely, Mom, Dad's secrets are all in the computer. Xiao Nanyue's pretty face. It turned red in an instant. She was worried that she might see some embarrassing scenes that were not suitable for children. Sasha, let's not watch it. It's not polite to browse other people's computers. It's okay, Mom. Dad is not someone else. Speaking of. Sasha jumped out of bed. I entered the password with one finger and opened a Word document in a folder in my computer. Look at the text above. Xiao Nanyue felt like her scalp was exploding. Inside the document, it records in detail Xiao Nanyue's catchphrases, what she usually wears, her various preferences, and her living habits. Everything you need. Everything is available. Even Xiao Nanyue knows what color socks and what size underwear she likes to wear. In this document, all are recorded in detail. It's not that Lu Xiaoyan has a crush on Xiao Nanyue. Just a little. Know yourself and know your enemy. Only then can you win every battle. Only when you know your enemy well enough can you strike accurately. In order to successfully attack Xiao Nanyue, Lu Xiaoyan has done his homework. This moment, Xiao Nanyue has completely broadened her horizons. She never expected it. Lu Xiaoyan's understanding in spying on me has reached such a detailed level? This guy. Even better than she knows herself? This is dangerous. Mom, there's more. Sasha opened another Excel spreadsheet. In the Excel spreadsheet, a bar chart was made of Xiao Nanyue's dressing style and living habits. And he also used big data to analyze what color clothes Xiao Nanyue would wear, which restaurant she would go to eat at, and what kind of look she would give him the next time he met her. Don't mention it. Big data analysis is quite accurate. Mom, there's this. Sasha clicked on the image document again. Inside the document, there are all kinds of beautiful and ugly photos of Xiao Nanyue taken secretly by Lu Xiaoyan. Sasha clicks on a picture each time. Xiao Nanyue's heart trembled. Xiao Nanyue felt. I felt like I was transparent in front of Lu Xiaoyan. A little privacy. No secrets at all. The most important thing is, she never noticed. Your every move. Couldn't even escape Lu Xiaoyan's surveillance? Xiao Nanyue sighed inwardly. This bastard is already in his third year of high school, and he's still so idle? If he put this energy into studying, I'm afraid it's not just Shanghai Jiaotong University. There is even a chance to get into Peking University or Tsinghua University. Call. Taking a deep breath, Xiao Nanyan muttered indignantly in her heart, this bastard didn't even go to Peking University or Tsinghua University just to study me? It seems that he really hates me. Mom, look how much Dad loves you, just like Big Bad Wolf. Sasha's clear eyes were full of cuteness. Kitchen. Seeing that the pots and pans were almost washed, Lu Pingyu urged, hurry up and accompany your wife and children. Leave the kitchen to your father. In the same room with Xiao Nanyan. Lu Xiaoyan really felt awkward. Dad, I love washing dishes and pots, just let me do it. Lu Xiaoyan washed the iron pot that Lu Pingyu had washed clean again. Lu Pingyu teased, didn't you say that staying in the kitchen all day doesn't reflect your manliness? My vision is too narrow, is that okay? Lu Xiaoyan worked hard. Lu Pingyu kicked Lu Xiaoyan in annoyance and said, stop talking nonsense and go accompany Yan Yan and Sha. It's okay, just let me. Suddenly thinking of something, Lu Xiaoyan's pupil shrank, oh no. Next moment, Lu Xiaoyan rushed into the bedroom quickly. He discovered that his little secret was exposed to his mortal enemy Xiao Nanyan by his own daughter Sha. In an instant, the expression on Lu Xiaoyan's face froze. Is it interesting? Xiao Nanyue looked straight into Lu Xiaoyan's eyes, her anger level skyrocketing. Lu Xiaoyan was very panicked. But his face was as calm as an old dog. Aunt Xiao, you don't really think that I like you just because I study you, do you? Before Xiao Nanyan could answer, Lu Mansha put her hands on her hips and said fiercely, Dad, stop pretending. You just like Mom. If Dad doesn't like Mom, where did Sha come from? Chapter 17. Dad is afraid of you. I swear to God, he put so much effort into studying Xiao Nanyue, it was definitely not because he liked her. At most, it was just out of bad taste. But now, being treated like this by my own cute kid. He really can't wash himself clean even if he jumps into the Yellow River. This moment, Lu Xiaoyan's mentality was slightly broken. Hey. Little girl, who asked you to assist me? Anyone who wants this assist can do so. I don't want it anyway. Like this. It makes it seem like he has a crush on Aunt Xiao? Doesn't he have any face? Xiao Nanyan stared at Lu Xiaoyan intently. She is waiting for the other party to give her a reasonable explanation. Let me put it bluntly. She simply wanted to see Lu Xiaoyan embarrassed. Lu Xiaoyan's gaze. It swept over Sasha and Xiao Nanyan. Found these two beauties, one big and one small. At this time, they all stared at him. Lu Xiaoyan spread his hands helplessly. Why are you all looking at me? Sasha pouted. Dad, is it so hard for you to admit that you like Mom? Coward. Lu Xiaoyan's eyes suddenly widened. Little girl, your father is not a coward. Then just admit that you like your mother. Lu Mansha and Lu Xiaoyan confronted each other. It has come to this. What else can Lu Xiaoyan say? Never mind. Just go for it. Do whatever you want. Anyway. This was not the first or second time that Lu Xiaoyan had embarrassed himself in front of Xiao Nanyue. Before. Every time they met Xiao Nanyan, they would make sarcastic remarks about each other. This time. Just do the opposite. In short, you must never lose your momentum. Yes, Sha is right. Lu Xiaoyan straightened his back and looked directly into Xiao Nanyan's eyes. I just like you. I have liked you since I was a child. How about being my girlfriend? Sha immediately started to make a noise. Mom, please agree to Daddy? Xiao Nanyan ignored Sasha and just glared at Lu Xiaoyan fiercely. How old are you? Why are you still so childish? That's it. Xiao Nanyan was about to leave Lu Xiaoyan's bedroom. Mom, don't go. If Dad makes you angry, Sha will join Mom in beating Dad up. Please don't go, woo. Sasha is such a dramatic actress. She starts crying as soon as she disagrees with something. Lu Xiaoyan doesn't want Xiao Nanyan to misunderstand him. She believed that he was using Sasha to morally blackmail her. Such a shameful thing. He, Lu Xiaoyan, can't do it. Sha, we should be upright. If she wants to leave, let her go. A forced melon is not sweet. Lu Xiaoyan raised his voice and shouted. Xiao Nanyan turned around and glanced at Lu Xiaoyan. That angry look seemed to say. If it weren't for Sasha, do you think I would come to your house? Seeing that Xiao Nanyan was determined to leave, Sasha immediately let out a sharp roar. Lu Xiaoyan, your dear daughter-in-law wants to leave, don't you want to coax her? Don't you know that girls will immediately become naive once they are coaxed? If you go against her, she will be a tigress. Xiao Nanyan, who had a furious look on her face just now. After hearing Sasha's hilarious and outrageous remarks, I was instantly amused. Lu Xiaoyan was also a little amused. How do you know so much, little girl? After scratching Sasha's head, Lu Xiaoyan raised his head and his eyes met Xiao Nanyue's in the air. Well, if you really want to leave, just go. I'll take care of Sasha's matter and won't cause you any trouble. When Lu Xiaoyan said this, the expression on his face was somewhat embarrassed. Xiao Nanyan ignored Lu Xiaoyan and squatted down to pick up Sasha. Sasha baby, can I tell you a story? Xiao Nanyue finally figured it out. As long as the little one is awake, she will never leave Lu Xiaoyan's house. So, Xiao Nanyue planned to coax the little guy to sleep. Then, leave by yourself. Okay, mommy is going to tell Sasha a story. Sasha was as cheerful as a little swallow. She took off her socks roughly and kicked them with her feet. One sock flew onto the computer screen on the table, and the other flew to the ground. Xiao Nanyan lowered her head. I picked up the socks with both anger and amusement. There was a moment. Xiao Nanyan felt that Sasha was really Lu Xiaoyan's biological daughter. As far as being rude is concerned, Sasha inherited Lu Xiaoyan perfectly. Certainly. Xiao Nanyan would never admit it. Sasha inherited her beauty from me. Because until now, Xiao Nanyan has not accepted the fact that she is Sasha's mother. Sasha knelt on the bed and carefully arranged the pillow. Then, she patted the pillow gently with her chubby little hands. Mom, come up. Xiao Nanyan was stunned for a moment and decided to go to bed and tell Sasha a story. Seeing Lu Xiaoyan staring at him, Xiao Nanyan yelled subconsciously, turn around. Lu Xiaoyan was born with a rebellious nature. When Xiao Nanyan yelled at him, his fighting blood was immediately activated. This is my bedroom. You told me to turn around and I turned around. Why am I so obedient? Men of the Lu family swear not to be slaves. Sasha couldn't stand it anymore and scolded, Dad, from now on when mommy lectures you, you have to lower your head and listen carefully. After mommy finishes the lecture, you are not allowed to talk back, lose your temper, and be like Big Grey Wolf and say that your wife is always right. You must firmly accept your wife's criticism. Do you hear me? Lu Xiaoyan really couldn't do anything about Sasha, a cute 5-year-old girl. Then, I can only reluctantly perfunctorily say, my wife is always right. When Lu Xiaoyan said this, he speaks very fast. At first glance, just like talking nonsense. Then, he turned around and faced away from Xiao Nanyue and Sasha. Xiao Nanyan lowered her head, took off her shoes, and placed them neatly on the ground. Seeing that Lu Xiaoyan's bed was wrinkled and there were scraps of toilet paper, Xiao Nanyan couldn't stand it anymore, so she picked up the broom from the table and swept it carefully. The bed that Xiao Nanyan had made up looked much better. Lu Xiaoyan, don't think too much, I'm just innocent. Xiao Nanyan wanted to tell Lu Xiaoyan that she made the bed for him only for Sasha's sake. But, before she could finish her words, Lu Xiaoyan interrupted her directly. Why explain so much? Hurry up and tell Sasha the story. When you're done, leave quickly. Lu Xiaoyan pretended to be nonchalant and picked his nose. If I acted timid, cautious and restrained in front of Aunt Xiao, doesn't this prove that you are secretly in love with the other person? Lu Xiaoyan felt. Any time. I must not lose my momentum or face in front of Xiao Nanyue. Xiao Nanyan was too lazy to pay attention to Lu Xiaoyan anymore. Instead, she hugged Sasha and patted her shoulder gently. Sasha baby, what story do you want to hear? Sasha turned around and said delicately, Mom, it's still the story of the Green Prairie. Xiao Nanyan was stunned for a moment. Good. Can. Just when Xiao Nanyan was about to tell Sasha the story of Green Prairie, Sasha hooked her finger at Lu Xiaoyan. Lu Xiaoyan's pupils slightly dilated. What are you going to do, little girl? Sasha pouted. Every time mommy tells Sasha a story, mommy hugs Sasha, and Sasha wants to hug daddy. Xiao Nanyan and Lu Xiaoyan's eyes met subconsciously. No. They are sworn enemies who dislike each other. Being treated like this by Sasha. Wouldn't the hostility and murderous intent between the two of them gradually disappear? Lu Xiaoyan knew that staying in the same bedroom with Xiao Nanyan would inevitably be awkward between the two of them, so Lu Xiaoyan pointed outside and said, "I'm going to play chess with my dad and come back later." Xiao Nanyan didn't say a word. Can. But Sasha refused to do it. "No, Sasha wants to hug daddy, I don't care, I don't care." Sasha started to make a fuss, kicking the quilt with her feet. Seeing that Lu Xiaoyan was still unmoved, Sasha was going to bang her head against the wall. Lu Xiaoyan was worried that the little guy would hurt himself, so he quickly raised his hands in surrender. "You little guy, daddy is afraid of you." Sasha giggled, "Then come here quickly." Chapter 18, Disappointed in what capacity? Lu Xiaoyan had no choice but to take off his shoes and slowly crawl towards the bed. Can. When he took the shoes in his hand and hadn't put them on the ground, he saw Xiao Nanyue giving him a death stare. Lu Xiaoyan said helplessly, "It's really not me who took advantage of you. Isn't this just Sasha's nonsense? I can't do anything about it." Obviously. Lu Xiaoyan misunderstood. "Have you washed your feet before going to bed?" Xiao Nanyue glared at Lu Xiaoyan. After saying this, Xiao Nanyan regretted it. Why does she have to meddle in Lu Xiaoyan's affairs? Whether he washes his feet or not has anything to do with you. Ah. Lu Xiaoyan was stunned. After coming back to his senses, Lu Xiaoyan said with a little lack of confidence, "I go to my own bed, do I still need to wash my feet?" Sasha covered her mouth with her hands and giggled in Xiao Nanyan's arms. "Stinky dad, humph. You." Dad washes his feet first, then helps Sasha wash her feet, and finally, helps mom wash her feet. Sasha said that she is a professional when it comes to doing this job. Lu Xiaoyan and Xiao Nanyan's eyes met again in the air. Call. Taking a deep breath, Lu Xiaoyan said helplessly, "If you ask me to wash my own feet, I will accept it. If you ask me to wash Sasha's feet, I will accept it, but if you ask me to wash Aunt Xiao's stinky feet, I, Lu Xiaoyan, would rather die than obey." After saying that, Lu Xiaoyan picked up his socks, put on his slippers, walked out of the bedroom and went towards the bathroom. "Behind me, I heard the little lion roar, 'Mom's feet don't stink at all, they smell good. You used to sleep on my calves and smell my fragrant feet.'" Lu Xiaoyan just walked to the bathroom door. After hearing what the little lion Sasha said, he almost fell to the ground. Lu Xiaoyan couldn't figure it out. How perverted a person must be. Go and smell Aunt Xiao's feet. Are they fragrant or smelly? Are you sick? Baby Sasha, what are you talking about? When did your daddy sleep on mom's calves and smell mom's feet? Xiao Nanyan grabbed the little girl's two cute feet with her slender hands and asked fiercely. The little guy started giggling again, but didn't answer Xiao Nanyan's question. As soon as Lu Xiaoyan entered the bathroom, old Lu came in. "Dad, were you kicked out by my mom again?" Lu Xiaoyan joked. Lu Pingyu sat on a small stool, washing his feet while chatting with Lu Xiaoyan. "Your mother is a misophobe, I can't stand it anyway." Lu Xiaoyan added some hot water to Lao Lu's foot bath. "I see you are quite happy with it?" Lu Pingyu and Lu Xiaoyan looked at each other and smiled. Next moment, Lu Xiaoyan patted old Lu on the shoulder and said, 200 years from now, our relationship will definitely be passed down as a good story. From playing games together, to playing in the kitchen together, and now playing in the bathroom together." Lu Pingyu frowned slightly. "You were also kicked out by your wife and came to the bathroom to wash your feet?" Lu Xiaoyan said seriously, "Old Lu, you are wrong. I pay great attention to my appearance, especially in terms of personal hygiene. I am extremely strict with myself." Alright. Lu Pingyu directly exposed his own rebellious son. "Others may not understand you, but I, your father, do not understand you. In the past, I didn't see you wash your feet for 10 days or half a month. How come you have become so obedient today? I think you must have been kicked out by your wife?" "Ah, good job. It seems that only your wife can make you, a bastard, obedient." Lu Xiaoyan was about to refute. From outside, Ms. Liang Manling shouted, "Lu Pingyu, is the foot washing water ready?" "Here it comes, what are you yelling about?" Lu Pingyu quickly wiped his feet and filled a basin with hot water again. When leaving the bathroom, old Lu did not forget to demonstrate by himself and taught on the spot, "Son, remember the fine traditions of our old Lu family." "Dad, I'm ashamed of you. It's so embarrassing." Lu Xiaoyan complained unhappily. Then, he obediently filled a basin with hot water and brought it to his bedroom. "Sasha baby, come here, let daddy wash your feet. The little guy is very noisy. All kinds of non-cooperation. But Lu Xiaoyan's biological father's bloodline is no decoration either. Soon, under the violent suppression of her father, Sasha obediently cooperated with Lu Xiaoyan and finished washing her feet. Lu Xiaoyan used the newly bought footcloth to wipe one of Sasha's feet. When he was wiping the other foot, Sasha turned around and kicked Lu Xiaoyan directly in the face. It doesn't hurt at all. Lu Xiaoyan quite enjoyed it. However, it is the father's fault if he fails to educate his child well. The child still needs to be educated. You're bullying your own father, aren't you? Lu Xiaoyan, the sixth guy, didn't play by the rules at all and started tickling Sasha's soles directly. Sasha is a girl who loves to laugh. Being tickled by Lu Xiaoyan like this, I almost laughed to death. Looking at Lu Xiaoyan's childish appearance, Xiao Nanyuan no longer despised him. She couldn't help but purse the corners of her mouth, revealing an imperceptible smile. Just a slight smile. It's so stunning. Sasha was lying on the bed, still giggling. Lu Xiaoyan began to tickle Sasha's armpits again. Your father has practiced it. Back then, your father went to Tomato Experimental High School alone, punching the freshmen and kicking the sophomores. His reputation spread throughout the entire Class 35 and some of the students in Class 34. In particular, your father's unique skill that made him famous is still talked about today. Sasha finally stopped laughing and looked at Lu Xiaoyan blankly. Dad, what is your special skill? Xiao Nanyan also stared at Lu Xiaoyan with curiosity. She really didn't know. What other special skills did Lu Xiaoyan have that made him famous? Watch this, girl. Roar. Ha! Lu Xiaoyan formed seals with his hands and pushed forward fiercely, 18 dragons subduing palms. How powerful is that? Puff. The girl Sasha cooperated and fell back. Playing dead. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. Xiao Nanyue would never have thought that the acting skills of a 5-year-old cute kid could reach such a pinnacle. If this is to enter the entertainment industry, at least he could win an Oscar or a 100 Flowers award. Lu Xiaoyan picked up Sasha and said, Little girl, tell me, is Daddy's 18 dragon subduing palms the best in the world? Sasha kept shaking her head. Then, his eyes turned to Xiao Nanyan. Dad's 18 dragon subduing palms can only beat Sasha, but Mom's 9 white bone claws are the best in the world. Every time he fights with Mom, Dad will be beaten to his knees and beg for mercy. Lu Xiaoyan. Xiao Nanyan. Listening to Sasha's outrageous remarks, Xiao Nanyue was full of doubts. When will she? Have you learned the 9 white bone claw again? Dad, hurry up and get Mom some water to wash her feet. Aren't you afraid that Mom will cut you with her 9 white bone claw? Sasha changed the subject and urged Lu Xiaoyan. She dares? Is she rebelling against her? Lu Xiaoyan looked back at Xiao Nanyan and immediately became scared. Okay, since you're going to tell Sasha a story later, I'll just... Lu Xiaoyan picked up the foot washing water that Sasha had used to wash her feet, intending to pour it out and get a new basin of hot water for Xiao Nanyue. Unexpectedly, the words haven't been finished yet. Xiao Nanyan snatched the foot basin from Lu Xiaoyan and ran to the bathroom to wash her feet. Wait till you wash your feet. Xiao Nanyan then realized a serious problem. This is Lu Xiaoyan's home. She doesn't stay here at night. Why wash your feet? While Xiao Nanyan was still not in the bedroom, Lu Xiaoyan pushed Sasha to the corner of the bed and said, Tell Dad the truth. What level has your mother's 9 white bone claw reached? Tell me. Sasha pursed her lips and tears fell out. One teardrop after another. Just like pearls one by one. Seeing Xiao Nanyan enter the bedroom, Sasha pushed Lu Xiaoyan away and cried into Xiao Nanyan's arms, Mom, my stinky dad bullied me. Lu Xiaoyan didn't know how to explain it, so he gestured with his fingers in the air, this kid can't afford to play with me. Xiao Nanyan ignored Lu Xiaoyan. After climbing onto the bed, she began to tell Sasha the story of the Green Prairie. It only took a short while. Sasha fell asleep. Looking at the little guy's even breathing, delicate skin, and crystal-like nose, Xiao Nanyan's maternal love was instantly activated. He kissed Sasha gently on the forehead. Xiao Nanyue tiptoed out of bed and planned to leave Lu Xiaoyan's house. It's getting late. If you go back late, parents can't help but worry. Falling asleep? Lu Xiaoyan asked Xiao Nanyue with his mouth. Xiao Nanyan nodded slightly, and after walking out of the bedroom with Lu Xiaoyan, she gently closed the door. Old Lu repeatedly told Lu Xiaoyan to personally send Xiao Nanyue home. To be honest, Lu Xiaoyan didn't he really want to send it. After all, I'm not her boyfriend. Coming downstairs, Lu Xiaoyan thought for a long time and finally said, "Thank you." Xiao Nanyan blurted out, "Thank me for what?" Lu Xiaoyan suddenly lost interest. "Nothing, just take a taxi home. I still have to go see Shasha. What if the little girl suddenly wakes up and finds that her father is not around? She will make a fuss again." Xiao Nanyan stared at Lu Xiaoyan deeply. To be honest, a little disappointed. But Xiao Nanyue didn't he know where her disappointment came from or why she was disappointed. Then go and see Sasha. I'm leaving now. Xiao Nanyan deliberately acted impatient. After walking for a distance and making sure that Lu Xiaoyan had gone upstairs, he turned around subconsciously, but happened to meet Lu Xiaoyan's gaze. Lu Xiaoyan suddenly came back to his senses and pointed at the night sky. "The moon tonight is quite round." After saying, I quickly trotted upstairs. Chapter 19. Watching the cute baby sleep. If it was in the past, Lu Xiaoyan would definitely go into his bedroom to play games without saying anything when he got home. Hesitating for one more second would be disrespectful to his teammates. Ever since I had my cute daughter Sasha. Lu Xiaoyan's mentality. There has also been a radical change. As soon as he entered the house, I just want to see Sasha at first sight. Even until now. Even Lu Xiaoyan couldn't accept it. The fact that Sasha is his biological daughter. However, the love that emanates from the bones. But it was like a tsunami. Any power. Nothing can stop it. At this moment, when Lu Xiaoyan was about to enter his bedroom, old Lu, who was standing on the balcony smoking, immediately scolded his rebellious son in a bad mood. "I asked you to send Yin Yin home, and you just did it perfunctorily. I really can't understand, with you being so irresponsible and careless all day long, how could Yin Yin fall in love with you and give birth to a child for you? You bastard, why don't you learn from your father and me? The world is big, but your wife is the most important. How many times have I told you this truth? How come you turned a deaf ear to your own father's words?" Lu Xiaoyan walked up to old Lu. Without further ado, she snatched the cigarette but from Lu Pingyu's hand. "Normally I don't care if you smoke, but now it's different. Sasha is living in our house, so you can't smoke anymore. Children have low immunity and can't stand the smell." Lu Pingyu agreed, "I can stop smoking, but you can't fail to take responsibility for Yin Yin." Lu Pingyu pulled his rebellious son to sit on the sofa, and said earnestly, "You don't know how difficult it is to get a wife now. I know it's a little early to tell you this now, but since you and Yin Yin have given birth to a child, there are some things that I, as a father, feel that I have to make clear to you. Brat, don't think that just because Yin Yin gave birth to a child for you, you can sit back and relax, everything will be fine, and you can stop caring about Yin Yin. If a man treats his wife badly in his life, he will be punished by God. Do you understand?" Lu Xiaoyan really couldn't stand old Lu's nagging. "Who told you that Xiao Nanyan is my wife?" Lu Pingyu was speechless. "Yin Yin is not your wife, what's wrong with Sasha? Sasha was just an accident." "I know it was an accident, but you have to take responsibility for your impulsive behavior." "What am I impulsive about?" Lu Pingyu finally figured it out. Whenever they bring up this topic with their rebellious son, both father and son can't help but blush and get angry. No way. Lu Pingyu could only change the subject. "Xiao Yan, since it has already happened, we have to look forward to it. Sasha will be 5 years old soon and it is time for her to go to school. Have you thought about how to get Sasha's household registration?" Hoku? Lu Xiaoyan was stunned. This is a tricky question. Without a household registration, which kindergarten will accept you? Lu Pingyu blared at Lu Xiaoyan unhappily. Think about it for a moment. Lu Xiaoyan said, "As a matter of course, it's simple, just add Sasha's household registration to our household registration book. Just use her as your illegitimate daughter." Lu Xiaoyan felt. This is the only thing we can do right now. What else can we do? As a prospective college student, Lu Xiaoyan does not yet qualify as a household head. Sasha couldn't be registered in his separate household registration book either. Add it to our family's household registration? In the name of my illegitimate daughter? You bastard, you're so smart to think of it. Oh, after the household registration, I will treat Sasha as my daughter, Sasha will call you dad, and then, you will call me dad? Don't you think this relationship is too messy? Lu Pingyu was almost confused by what he said. Lu Xiaoyan stood up and walked towards his bedroom. I'll leave this matter to you to worry about. I'm going to see Sasha. You unfilial son, are you deliberately making things difficult for me? Lu Pingyu shook his head helplessly and went back to his bedroom. Lie in bed. Lu Pingyu tossed and turned, unable to sleep. Xiaoyan's mother, what do you think we should do with Sasha's household registration? Xiaoyan, that bastard, just slapped his butt and threw the problem to me, his father. Liang Manling frowned slightly. Don't you have a classmate who works in the household registration office of the police station? Call her tomorrow to see if you can register Sasha. Lu Pingyu sighed. According to the law, even if a couple does not have a marriage certificate, their child can still be registered, but the prerequisite is that you have to have Sasha's birth certificate. Without any formalities, you will only embarrass anyone you ask to do this. Liang Manling got up from the bed and asked, how can Xiaoyan be a father when he doesn't even have Sasha's birth certificate? Just mention it. Lu Pingyu felt a headache. That rebellious son has no sense of responsibility at all. I'm afraid he was hiding from others when Sasha was born, and he didn't even think about registering the child. Pause. Lu Pingyu waved his hand helplessly. Forget it, let's worry about tomorrow's affairs tomorrow. It's getting late, let's go to bed. Lu Xiaoyan couldn't wait to return to his bedroom. When Lu Xiaoyan saw the cute baby Sasha sleeping on the bed and breathing evenly, he felt like he had seen a rare treasure. No. See any rare treasures. None of them can compare to the surprise, satisfaction, and sweetness I felt when I saw Sasha. Before having a cute daughter like Sasha, Lu Xiaoyan has thousands of lofty ambitions in his heart. He wants to be successful. He wanted to get rich overnight. He wanted to see all the prosperity in the world. He wants to try all the delicious food in the world. But after having Sasha, his state of mind changed dramatically. This life. As long as Sasha is by my side. What more could I ask for? Even if I don't get married in this life, it's okay. Lu Xiaoyan just stared at Sasha, who was sleeping soundly. From Sasha's hair, eyes, eyebrows, nose, to her chin, calves and feet. The more I watch, the more satisfied I feel. The more you look at it, the sweeter it gets. A silly smile appeared on his face involuntarily. Sudden. Sasha turned over, closed her eyes and began to hum, shouting incoherently that she wanted her mother. Lu Xiaoyan was a little panicked. It's already this late. Where can he go to find Sasha's mother? An idea suddenly struck Lu Xiaoyan, who hurriedly patted Sasha's chest and carefully coaxed her to sleep. Good baby, mommy is here. Sasha became even more noisy. I want my mother. I want my mother. Sasha woke up suddenly, and when she saw that Xiao Nanyue was not around, she started crying loudly. Crying and coughing. The veins on the cute little face were bulging because he cried so hard. Lu Xiaoyan was immediately heartbroken. But there is nothing I can do. Sasha's crying alarmed Mr. Lu and Ms. Liang Manling. Lu Pingyu asked Lu Xiaoyan. Do you need his and Liang Manling's help? Lu Xiaoyan said. He can handle it. Sasha, Daddy will perform magic for you, okay? Lu Xiaoyan tried all kinds of tricks to make Sasha happy. Once Sasha entered into the noisy mode, she had no interest in the magic performed by Lu Xiaoyan and kept shouting for her mother. As soon as Xiao Nanyan returned home, her virtuous mother Chen Runju heated up the delicious food and brought it to the dining table. Mom, I've eaten at my classmate's house. Xiao Nanyan is washing up in the bathroom. Xiao Tianhong was watching videos in the living room. After hearing what his daughter said, he said unhappily, none of your sisters are ambitious. I always think that it's right for you to get in touch with Lu Xiaoyan, the boy from the Lu family. That boy will become a great man in the future. While washing up, Xiao Nanyan asked, Dad, how did you know that Lu Xiaoyan will become a great man in the future? Xiao Tianhong raised his voice, I've said it so many times. I, your father, have no other ability but to judge people accurately. Remember when you were in elementary school, I told the neighbors that my daughter would definitely be admitted to a good university in the future. How about it? Did it come true? Chen Runju asked in confusion, Old Xiao, do you think the Lu family kid will dislike our Yin Yin? After all, Yin Yin has a stubborn temper and doesn't like to talk to anyone. And the Lu family kid was admitted to the Magic City Jiaodong University, so his future is limitless. Call. Xiao Tianhong took a deep breath. I am also worried about this, so I asked Yin Yin to take the initiative. Xiao Tianhong looked towards the bathroom and warned his daughter, Yan Yan, a kid like the Lu family will definitely be a hot commodity when he goes to college. If you don't act now, you'll regret it if someone snatches him away. At this moment, Xiao Nanyan's phone rang. It was Lu Xiaoyan calling. Xiao Nanyan is washing up in the bathroom. Chen Runju helped to answer the call. Can. When Chen Runju heard the voice coming from the receiver, he was stunned for a moment. Mom, Sasha wants mom. Then. Lu Xiaoyan's voice rang out from the receiver. Xiao Nanyan, Sasha woke up suddenly and insisted that you sleep with her. I really had no choice but to call you. Chen Ruinju's legs went weak and he almost fell to the ground. What? Mother? Her daughter Yan Yan has become a mother? Chapter 20, Men Doing Needlework? In Chen Ruinju's impression, his daughter is an absolute good girl. From childhood to adulthood. Not to mention dating the opposite sex. It is rare to even talk to the opposite sex. Lu Xiaoyan is an exception. Every time I meet my daughter, the two of them seem to feel uncomfortable if they didn't fight each other. It's okay now. Her baby daughter got it right in one step. Even the love part was skipped. She became a mother? Seeing that Chen Runju looked unhappy, Xiao Tianhong hurried over and asked, What's wrong, Runju? It was like thunder exploding in Chen Ruinju's mind. Looking at Xiao Tianhong blankly, Chen Runju swallowed hard and said, Old Xiao, our daughter has become a mother now. Puff. Xiao Tianhong has the habit of drinking health tea before going to bed. At this moment, after hearing his wife Chen Runju say that her daughter would become a mother, the tea he drank sprayed out in an instant. He sprayed Chen Runju directly in the face. After coming to my senses, Xiao Tianhong quickly took 2 napkins from the table and wiped Chen Ruinju's face. Runju, you must be mistaken, right? Our Yan Yan has never been in love since she was a child, how can she be a mother? You must be mistaken, it must be someone's prank. After wiping the tea off Chen Ruinju's face, Xiao Tianhong took his daughter Xiao Nanyan's mobile phone from Chen Runju. Ahem. After clearing his throat, Xiao Tianhong subconsciously straightened his back. Hello, I'm Yan Yan's father. Uncle Xiao, Xiaoyan, I called the wrong number, good night, Uncle Xiao. Lu Xiaoyan on the other end of the phone hung up at the speed of light. This child shaked his head. Xiao Tianhong hung up the phone. Runju, how could Xiaoyan have any bad intentions, right? I can guarantee that this is definitely a prank played by that kid. Have you forgotten that Xiaoyan and our Yan Yan have never gotten along since they were young? Xiao Tianhong explained while pressing his wife Chen Ruinju's shoulders. Chen Runju frowned and said, Old Xiao, I have a strong feeling that things are not that simple. Oh. Xiao Tianhong smiled bitterly, you women like to be suspicious. How old is our Yan Yan? How can she be a mother? Wait until Yan Yan comes out and ask her, won't it be over? When Xiao Nanyan finished washing up and was about to go back to her bedroom, Xiao Tianhong, who was sitting in the living room, shouted, Yan Yan, come here, Dad wants to ask you something. Xiao Nanyan wiped her wet hair with a towel and walked towards Xiao Tianhong. What's wrong, Dad? Xiao Tianhong glanced at his wife Chen Runju. Chen Runju was stunned for a moment. He walked over and took Xiao Nanyan's delicate hand, and said solemnly, Yan Yan, if you have anything, don't hide it from your parents, understand? Xiao Nanyan said helplessly, Mom, what did I hide from you? Chen Runju opened his mouth, but couldn't say anything. Let me tell you. Xiao Tianhong said in a joking tone, Yan Yan, your mother likes to fantasize. She actually took other people's pranks seriously. Isn't it ridiculous? Well, Xiaoyan called you just now, and a child's voice came from the other end of the phone, calling you Mom. So your mother thought that you haven't even gone to college or had a relationship yet, but you become a mother directly? Anyone with a discerning eye can see that this is a prank. Tell your mother, what's going on? Dad, I. Xiao Nanyan's delicate and flawless face was instantly covered with blush. Seeing my daughter being shy, Xiao Tianhong and Chen Runju couldn't help but look at each other, their hearts hanging in the air. So, this is true? Chen Runju is about to lose his mind. Mom! Xiao Nanyan stretched out her words, this is a long story, and I can't explain it to you in a short time. Anyway, it was that bastard Lu Xiaoyan who harmed me. Xiao Nanyan felt aggrieved. A layer of mist instantly covered the pair of peach blossom eyes. Yan Yan, what's going on? Tell Mom, it's okay. Chen Runju tried his best to control his anger. Xiao Nanyan knew. the truth will eventually come to light. Simply. Just tell the truth yourself. Anyway, she is innocent. Next. Xiao Nanyan told Xiao Tianhong and Shan Runju. A child suddenly appeared out of nowhere, calling Lu Xiaoyan dad and her mom. At the beginning, she thought it was a prank too. But that child is 70% similar to Lu Xiaoyan and 30% similar to her. The most important thing is, every time I see that kid, she had an indescribable feeling in her heart. It's like, that girl is really my biological daughter. This. Xiao Tianhong and Shen Runju looked at each other. Call. Taking a deep breath, Xiao Tianhong said in disbelief, I've lived for most of my life, and I've never encountered such a fantastic thing. Well, Yen Yen, call Xiaoyan tomorrow morning and ask him to bring the child home so that your mother and I can take a look. Okay. Xiao Nanyan hesitated for a moment, but finally nodded. Back in her bedroom, Xiao Nanyan tossed and turned, unable to fall asleep. Sasha's figure was all in her mind. I was confused for a while. Xiao Nanyan dialed Lu Xiaoyan's number. As soon as the call was connected, Xiao Nanyan asked angrily, Lu Xiaoyan, did you do this on purpose? Lu Xiaoyan on the other end of the phone was more wrong than doughy. Xiao Nanyan, let me tell you this, raising a child is not as easy as you think. When this girl is obedient, she is like an angel, and when she is disobedient, she is like a little devil. She makes so much noise that she has to make you sleep with her. What can I do? Xiao Nanyan heard it in the receiver. Sasha cried and wiped her tears. Crying for mom. Give the phone to Sasha. Xiao Nanyue said without question. Sasha, your mother's phone number. Lu Xiaoyan did as he was told and handed the phone to Sasha. Baby Sasha, mommy will bring you something delicious tomorrow morning. Be good and listen to daddy. Mommy loves you. Xiao Nanyan became extra gentle and told Sasha the story of the Green Prairie, which finally coaxed Sasha to sleep. The next morning. Before daybreak, a certain softy started making a fuss. Sasha knelt in front of Lu Xiaoyan, pinching his nose, grabbing his ears, and then facing his face with her butt. The little guy blew air into his arm with his mouth, and because he used too much force, his face turned red. Daddy, if you don't get up, Sasha will fart on you. The little fellow began to blow hard on his arms again. Lu Xiaoyan opened his eyes dazedly. He sat up suddenly and started tickling Sasha's armpits. With you little brat at home, Daddy won't be able to sleep in from now on. If it was Ms. Liang Manling. Or maybe it was his father Lu Pingyu who came to wake Lu Xiaoyan up. Even if the sun is high in the sky, Lu Xiaoyan would also sleep peacefully. Being woken up by Sasha, Lu Xiaoyan was not annoyed at all. Instead, he enjoyed the atmosphere. I want my mother to dress me. Lu Manxia pinched Lu Xiaoyan's cheek and acted coquettishly. Lu Xiaoyan started to put the coat on the little guy. However, since he was a novice and not very skilled, the little guy's head got stuck in the coat and he couldn't get his arms in for a long time. No way. Lu Xiaoyan could only increase his strength. What Lu Xiaoyan never expected was children's clothes. Why are you so fragile? Lu Xiaoyan said. He just exerted a little force, and the little guy's coat was torn with a swish sound. Next moment, Lu Xiaoyan and the little guy looked into each other's eyes, staring at each other. Then, Sasha let out a wow and burst into tears. It's okay, Sasha. Have you forgotten that Daddy is Superman? Wait for me for a moment. Lu Xiaoyan quickly rushed out of the bedroom, ran to the living room and started rummaging through the drawers. Liang Manling is washing up. Seeing her own rebellious son in a panic, she said with a puzzled look on her face, What are you looking for, you bastard? Mom will help you find it. It's okay, I'll find it myself. Soon. Lu Xiaoyan found Ms. Liang Manling's sewing box. Back to the bedroom. Lu Xiaoyan started to show off to the little guy. Dang dang dang, did you see that? Your dad can do needlework. Lu Manxia stared at Lu Xiaoyan eagerly. However, the slap in the face came so quickly. Just threading a needle. Lu Xiaoyan couldn't get through no matter what. Dad, you are so stupid. Sasha muttered aside. Lu Xiaoyan smiled brightly. Dad is a little stupid, but he is willing to learn. Pinch Sasha's cute little face. Lu Xiaoyan began to thread the needle without distraction. It's proven. Men really don't have much talent for needlework. Crunch! The sound of a door opening was heard. The voices of Father Lu Pingyu and Xiao Nanyan were heard outside. Yan Yan, you're here so early? Lu Pingyu was overjoyed. My son is unreliable. I didn't expect that my daughter-in-law cares so much about Sasha. Uncle Lu, I'm here to see Sasha. Xiao Nanyan smiled politely at Lu Pingyu. Hurry up and go in, the little guy is making a fuss right now. Lu Pingyu took the fruit basket from Xiao Nanyue. By the way, Yan Yan, don't be so formal. You don't need to bring gifts when you come to your own home next time. Xiao Nanyan's pretty face suddenly turned red. What is that? To her own home? Could it be that Uncle Lu really thinks of himself as the daughter-in-law of the Lu family? Xiao Nanyan didn't think anymore. He walked straight over and pushed open Lu Xiaoyan's bedroom door. Everywhere you look. Lu Mansha was lying on the bed, playing with her feet with her hands. Lu Xiaoyan was sitting on a stool, concentrating on threading a needle. Sasha baby. As Xiao Nanyan's voice sounded softly, crisply, and with a hint of surprise. Sasha seemed to come alive in an instant. She jumped up and rushed into Xiao Nanyan's arms. Mom. Xiao Nanyan smoothed the little guy's silly hair and asked, Did Sasha listen to Daddy? Lu Mansha looked back at Lu Xiaoyan and said, You stinky dad, you won't even let Sasha wear clothes. Lu Xiaoyan glanced at Xiao Nanyan, an awkward smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. This needle threading is really a technical job, but don't worry, I can do it. The operation was as fierce as a tiger. Still couldn't thread the needle successfully. Why is it so difficult? Lu Xiaoyan muttered. I'll do it. Xiao Nanyue plans to take over the needle and thread from Lu Xiaoyan. Lu Xiaoyan subconsciously turned sideways. No, I'll be fine soon. Sasha and Xiao Nanyan's eyes were fixed on Lu Xiaoyan without moving. Tick. Tick. As time passed, Lu Xiaoyan was unable to thread the needle successfully no matter what he did. Xiao Nanyan couldn't bear to watch it any longer. He domineeringly snatched the needle and thread from Lu Xiaoyan's hand. Xiao Nanyan, I can really. Lu Xiaoyan still planned to be tough. That he could really thread a needle successfully. Unexpectedly. After Xiao Nanyan took the needle and thread, she pierced it in seconds. Lu Xiaoyan never expected that the cold school beauty Xiao Nanyan was actually an expert at sewing. She would rub her hair with a needle from time to time. How familiar he is. In no time, Xiao Nanyue sewed up the torn coat. Mom is awesome. Lu Mansha cheered. But when he turned around and looked at Lu Xiaoyan, he did not forget to glare at Lu Xiaoyan. Dad is so stupid. Perhaps because he felt that he had lost in front of Xiao Nanyan, Lu Xiaoyan tried to save some dignity. Every profession has its own specialties. It's reasonable for men not to be able to sew. If men can even do needlework, what do you women need to do? Xiao Nanyan dressed Sasha neatly and sat on the edge of the bed to braid her hair. Sasha is almost 5 years old. Have you ever thought about Sasha's schooling? Lu Xiaoyan said calmly, I'll leave this matter to my dad. Xiao Nanyan glared at Lu Xiaoyan unhappily. You are Sasha's father, don't bother Uncle Lu with everything. Lu Xiaoyan was a little bit lacking in confidence. If Sasha wants to go to school, she has to register. Don't I have any other options? Xiao Nanyan said helplessly, If you don't have a way, you won't think of a way. Lu Xiaoyan, if you can't even handle such a thing, how can you have the nerve to tell others that you are a prospective college student of Magic City Transportation University? Lu Xiaoyan's competitive spirit was instantly aroused by Xiao Nanyan. Okay, Xiao Nanyan, just watch me. I, Lu Xiaoyan, promise to do this beautifully and not let my father get involved. Chapter 21 What is a girl or not? Lu Xiaoyan's statement seemed to be recognized by Xiao Nanyan, but Xiao Nanyan's attention was all on Lu Mansha at this time. Sasha baby, do you like this little braid? Xiao Nanyan has a sweet voice and a pure appearance. Especially that gentle look when she lowered her head, which almost made Lu Xiaoyan's heart beat slightly. But reason told Lu Xiaoyan. Aunt Xiao is his enemy. The kind of enemy who dislikes everyone. Sasha nodded heavily. Then he held Xiao Nanyan's head with both hands and kissed her hard on the cheek. Dad, come over here and kiss mommy too. Lu Mansha turned and looked at Lu Xiaoyan. Lu Xiaoyan and Xiao Nanyan's eyes met in the air. To be honest, both of them were quite embarrassed. Sasha, can you please go out for a while? Xiao Nanyan pushed Lu Mansha out of the bedroom. Mom, are you going to drive Sasha away? Whoa, Sasha, don't leave mommy. Lu Manxia hugged Xiao Nanyan's slender legs pitifully and acted coquettishly. Xiao Nanyan ignored Sasha. Instead, he gave Lu Xiaoyan a look to understand. Lu Xiaoyan instantly understood what Xiao Nanyan meant. Sasha, let's go out and wait for mom, okay? Lu Xiaoyan squatted down and advised patiently. Don't want. Sasha pushed Lu Xiaoyan away. Do you think I'm discussing this with you? Lu Xiaoyan suddenly exerted force and carried Lu Manxia out of the bedroom. Lu Manxia burst into tears, but was held down by Lu Xiaoyan. If you cry again, believe it or not, I will tickle your feet? Lu Xiaoyan said aggrievely. The little guy sobbed. The crying stopped instantly. Lu Xiaoyan took a napkin from the dining table and gently wiped away the tears in Sasha's eyes. Mom has something important to do, let's wait outside. More than 10 minutes later. Xiao Nanyan opened the door to Lu Xiaoyan's bedroom. Lu Xiaoyan glanced at it casually. He stood up suddenly. Good job. The bedroom, which originally looked like a pigsty, suddenly looked brand new after being tidied up by Xiao Nanyue. Even. There is a faint fragrance in the air. Xiao Nanyan, you don't have to be like this. After all, after you tidy it up, it will be back to its original state in less than a day or two. Lu Xiaoyan looked like he was in a mess. Xiao Nanyan pointed with 2 fingers. What do you mean? Lu Xiaoyan frowned slightly and looked at Xiao Nanyue with confusion. The first time, I will tidy it up for you. The second time, I will tidy it up for you again. If there is a third time, you have to do it yourself. Xiao Nanyue had a cold face. Oh. Lu Xiaoyan shook his head with amusement. Aunt Xiao, don't you think you are being too nosy? That's my bedroom. It's sloppy, it's a pigsty, it's none of your business. I'm doing this for Sasha. Xiao Nanyue stared at Lu Xiaoyan deeply, then went to play with Sasha. Lu Xiaoyan was stunned on the spot. This moment. He actually felt that what Aunt Xiao said seemed to make some sense. Don't clean the house. How to sweep the world. Now. He, Lu Xiaoyan, already has a daughter. I have to set an example for Sasha in how I conduct myself. If I continue to do what I want and act recklessly as usual, what if I lead Sasha astray? Lu Xiaoyan made a secret decision in his heart. I have to keep my bedroom clean from now on. After all, he is Sasha's father. It has to be given to my precious daughter. Create a good living environment. Nothing wrong. But speaking of which, when it comes to tidying up the bedroom, why do I feel like it was arranged by Aunt Xiao? What went wrong? At the dinner table. Sasha kept picking up food for Xiao Nanyan. Lu Xiaoyan wolfed down his food for a while, then suddenly put down his bowl and said, Dad, about Sasha's household registration. Lu Pingyu and Liang Manling looked at each other. Then. His eyes subconsciously looked at Xiao Nanyan. Call. Taking a deep breath, Lu Pingyu said with a little worry, Forget it, I am your father after all, I will contact you later. Need not. Lu Xiaoyan looked directly into his father's eyes and said, Dad, I am already a father, and I have to take some responsibility. So, let me take care of Sasha's household registration. My own rebellious son suddenly becomes sensible. This caught Lu Pingyu and Liang Manling off guard. Do you have a way? Lu Pingyu kept picking up the food. The road is made by people. I don't believe that such a trivial matter can be difficult for the top students from Shanghai Jiaotong University. Right, Sasha? Lu Xiaoyan scratched Sasha's cute little nose. Snort. Sasha snorted and said fiercely, Sasha doesn't want to go to school. Sasha wants to be a follower of mom and dad. Liang Manling patiently explained, Sasha baby, every child has to go to school when he is 3 years old. Besides, if you don't go to school, your parents won't be able to go to school, right? I don't care. I just want to be mom and dad's follower. Wherever they go, Sasha will follow. The child doesn't care about other things. As long as she is unhappy, she will make a fuss. Hearing what Sasha said, Lu Xiaoyan suddenly woke up as if from a dream. Dad, Mom, what Sasha said reminded me. At the end of August, I will report to Shanghai Jiaotong University. At that time, I will definitely take Sasha to Shanghai. If Sasha wants to go to school, she will definitely go to Shanghai. Let's not rush to register Sasha for the time being. After I report to Shanghai Jiaotong University, I will find a way to get Sasha registered and go to school. Lu Pingyu and Liang Manling looked at each other. Then, Liang Manling firmly objected, "How can this be possible? You and Yin Yan are still children, how can you take care of Sasha? Going to college is not the same as being at home. You don't have much free time, how can you have the time and energy to take care of Sasha? What if Sasha has a headache or something, will you ask for leave or skip classes? The current employment situation is very severe. If you want to stand out among your peers, you have to do your best. If you two are distracted by Sasha, let alone whether you can find a good job, I'm afraid even graduation will be a problem." Your mother is right. Lu Pingyu agreed, it's fine to let you take care of Sasha for a day or two, but you have to go to college for 4 years. You know how much study a college student has to complete during these 4 years. It's already very difficult for you to take care of yourself, so how can you have the energy to take care of Sasha? Listen to your parents' advice and leave Sasha at home. Let your mother and I take care of her. Don't want. The little girl started banging her head on the table. I don't care. I want to be mommy and daddy's follower. Wherever mommy and daddy go, Sasha will follow. Xiao Nanyan. Lu Xiaoyan. Lu Pingyu. Liang Manling. As soon as Sasha said this, the 4 adults looked at each other in surprise. It's hard to raise a cute baby. Lu Xiaoyan complained in his heart. After dinner, Lu Xiaoyan was planning to go to the kitchen to wash the pots and dishes, but was kicked out by his father. Lu Pingyu said, "You bastard, why don't you spend more time with your wife and children? What are you doing hanging around in the kitchen?" No way. Forced by the blood suppression of his father, Lu Xiaoyan could only take Xiao Nanyan and Lu Mansha downstairs to play. Lu Xiaoyan picked up Sasha and was about to go play on the slide when the phone suddenly rang. Xiao Nanyan took Sasha from Lu Xiaoyan. "I'll take Sasha out to play, you answer the phone." Lu Xiaoyan was stunned for a moment. Then, "Just take out your cell phone and answer the call." "Xiaoyan, the college entrance examination is over. Are you hiding at home watching movies all day? Are you getting enough nutrition? Come out and get together quickly. There are girls here." The unremarkable voice of childhood friend Chen Yang was heard from the other end of the phone. Same as Lu Xiaoyan. Chen Yang was also a college entrance examination candidate of Tomato Experimental High School, but unfortunately, he failed. But for Chen Yang, who was both incompetent and fun-loving, the days after failing the exam were actually more carefree than those of other students who passed the exam. According to Chen Yang, he has been studying for more than 10 years. Now that the college entrance examination is finally over, can't he enjoy himself? Is he going wild? If it was the previous Lu Xiaoyan. After being bewitched by Chen Yang, I naturally want to enjoy myself and act wild. But now, things are different. He, Lu Xiaoyan, has an additional identity. Sasha's father. "Chen Yang, what the hell are you talking about? My daughter is right next to me. What's the point of talking about a girl or not? Am I that kind of person?" Lu Xiaoyan glanced casually. He actually met Xiao Nanyan's cold gaze. Chapter 22, Mom is responsible for earning money to support the family. Xiao Nanyan pretended not to hear what Lu Xiaoyan had just said and continued to play on the slide with Sasha. "Mom, Dad just said a bad word, why didn't you hit him?" Sasha looked at Xiao Nanyan with a confused face. In Sasha's impression, Lu Xiaoyan has a lot of bad habits. But those bad habits, in the end, all of it disappeared under Xiao Nanyua's suppression with force. "Baby, you heard it wrong. Your father didn't say any bad words. Come, let's play our own game." Xiao Nanyan tried her best to protect Lu Xiaoyan's perfect image in her daughter Sasha's mind. Chen Yang on the other end of the phone was unable to react for a moment after hearing Lu Xiaoyan say that he had a daughter. "No, buddy, what's wrong with you? Are you delusional? And your daughter? Have you ever been in love? Forget it, let's not talk about such a high-end activity as love. Have you ever touched a girl's hand?" Chen Yang knew exactly what kind of person his childhood friend was like. "Stop talking nonsense. I'm with Peng Peng and the others. We're going to Tonight Dynasty to meet up. Lily and the others are also here. Stop talking. Don't say I didn't create opportunities for you." Lily said that her future boyfriend must be from a 985 or 211 university, and he can't be too bad looking. I made a brief assessment and found that among the brothers, you're the only one who meets Lily's requirements for a boyfriend. Today is a godsend opportunity, don't let her down. Lu Xiaoyan had a hot temper and immediately raised his voice and shouted, Chunyang, you bastard, are you trying to hurt me? What's the point of Lily or not? I have a wife and a daughter now. Don't ask me to do such shady activities in the future. That's it. Lu Xiaoyan hung up the phone and walked towards Xiao Nanyue and Sasha. Come on, Sasha, Daddy will play with you. Lu Xiaoyan picked up Sasha and placed her on the steps of the slide. Xiao Nanyan said sarcastically, the Lily that Chunyang is talking about is Jiaoli from class 7, right? What, Chunyang is planning to bring you two together? Lu Xiaoyan glanced at Xiao Nanyan, why, are you jealous? If Xiao Nanyan was really jealous, Lu Xiaoyan would definitely be very proud. Why am I jealous? Pause. Xiao Nanyan continued, don't worry, Sasha won't become an obstacle between you and Lily. Go ahead and pursue your love boldly. I support you. To prove that Xiao Nanyan is jealous, Lu Xiaoyan deliberately approached Sasha and asked, Sasha girl, Daddy wants to ask you a question. If? However. Before Lu Xiaoyan could finish his words, Lu Manxia yelled fiercely, Mom is the most beautiful. Lu Xiaoyan subconsciously glanced at Xiao Nanyan and said helplessly, no, Dad wants to say. Sasha only wants her mom. Lu Manxia raised her voice stubbornly. Sasha said this. Everything Lu Xiaoyan wanted to say was blocked. Go find your Lily quickly, Sasha doesn't need you to accompany her. Xiao Nanyue seemed to be unconcerned, but there was a slight smell of vinegar in the air. The little guy glared at Lu Xiaoyan with a resentful and fierce look in his eyes, abandoning your wife and daughter, scumbag, stinky father, humph. Lu Xiaoyan was amused by the little guy's silly look. You abandoned your wife and daughter? You're a scumbag? You know a lot, little guy. Tell me the truth, who taught you all this? Lu Manxia looked up at Xiao Nanyan, my mother said so. Xiao Nanyan's eyes suddenly widened. First of all, she is not Lu Xiaoyan's wife. Even if Lu Xiaoyan goes to fool around with someone, it cannot be said that he has abandoned his wife and daughter. As for whether Lu Xiaoyan is a scumbag, Xiao Nanyan really has a say. Still remember. During his 3 years in junior high school, Lu Xiaoyan liked Tingting, Nana, and Shanshan respectively. 3 years of high school. I also liked Dandan, Feifei, and Chi-Chi. Now. Are you targeting Lily again? Xiao Nanyue also didn't know what the nature of Lu Xiaoyan's behavior was. Perhaps. Can be defined as a scumbag. It can also be defined as a rotten cucumber. Mom said that? Lu Xiaoyan glared at Xiao Nanyan fiercely. What right do you have to destroy my image as a perfect father and a superhero in the eyes of my precious daughter? You don't teach me good things, but you only know how to teach my children these messed up things? Aunt Xiao, what on earth are you thinking? In order to deliberately anger Lu Xiaoyan, Xiao Nanyan folded her arms and said in a cold tone, yes, I was the one who taught Sasha. What, isn't what I said the truth? Lu Xiaoyan nodded, if you say I'm a scumbag, I admit it. If you say I abandoned my wife and daughter, I would rather die than admit it. After all, you, Xiao Nanyan, are not my wife. Xiao Nanyan's pretty face. It turned red in an instant. I saw that Mom and Dad were arguing again. Lu Manxia became fierce again, walked up to Lu Xiaoyan, and kicked him without saying a word. Dad, don't you know that boys should give way to girls? After being kicked by a cute 5-year-old kid, even if Lu Xiaoyan was very angry, it disappeared in an instant. It's okay for your father's father to kiss your father's but you, little guy, actually kiss your father's butt too. Do you want your father to tickle your toes? Lu Xiaoyan stretched out his hands, trying to scare Sasha. The little guy giggled and hid behind Xiao Nanyue. Stinky dad, come chase me. Lu Manxia dodged left and right behind Xiao Nanyue. Lu Xiaoyan squatted into a horse stance and got into position, intending to teach Sasha a lesson with the 18 dragon subduing poems. But after seeing Xiao Nanyan's cold eyes, Lu Xiaoyan gave up his childish behavior. My parents want to meet Sasha. Find a time and bring Sasha to my house. Xiao Nanyue didn't seem to be discussing with Lu Xiaoyan, but rather notifying him. Lu Xiaoyan asked subconsciously, do I need to bring a gift when I go to your house? Well, my expenses are quite high and I don't have much money. Lu Xiaoyan showed an expression of being short of money on his face. Xiao Nanyan said indifferently, as long as you feel comfortable with it, you don't have to mention the gift. You. Lu Xiaoyan was immediately speechless. Just when the atmosphere between Lu Xiaoyan and Xiao Nanyan was a little awkward, Lu Xiaoyan's phone rang again. Take out your cell phone and take a look. It's an unfamiliar number. Answer it, maybe it's the Lily you've been thinking about. Xiao Nanyue said sarcastically. Lu Xiaoyan was overwhelmed. When did I fall in love with Lily? I've told you so many times that women only affect my accuracy in finishing off enemies in games. Next moment. Lu Xiaoyan answered the phone. Oh, Lily, what? Are you heading to tonight's dynasty? Well, it's not convenient for me here, I'm with my daughter. Ah? Bring my daughter along? That's not a good idea, my daughter is very attached to her mother. Ah? Bring my wife along? Okay, I'll ask her, okay, bye. Lu Xiaoyan knew of course that Jolly didn't believe his words at all, so he told him to bring his daughter and wife to meet everyone. Aunt Xiao, I'd like to ask you for a favor. Lu Xiaoyan hesitated. He wanted to ask Xiao Nanyue to do him a favor and pretend to be his wife. Unexpectedly, Xiao Nanyan refused without a second thought. I have to attend a part-time job interview today, so Sasha is left to you. I just want to remind you one thing, I can't control who you fool around with, but don't lead Sasha astray. After saying that, Xiao Nanyan walked away. Mother! Sasha was about to chase Xiao Nanyan, but was stopped by Lu Xiaoyan. Be good, Sasha. Mom is responsible for making money to support the family. It's very hard. Today, let Dad take you out to play, okay? Well, Dad will take you to see Aunt Lily now. Chapter 23. Don't call me uncle, call me brother. Deep down, Lu Xiaoyan still values brotherhood very much. Although he told that bastard Chen Yang, don't invite him to such messy activities in the future. The relationship between childhood friends still needs to be maintained. It can't be because he became a father. Just cut off relations with your good friends. That's not Lu Xiaoyan's style. Lu Xiaoyan held Sasha's chubby little hand and walked towards the entrance of the community. The little guy suddenly said, Dad, why is it that Mom has to earn money to support the family? If so, Mom will have a hard time. Lu Xiaoyan was stunned for a moment. Yes. Why? In Lu Xiaoyan's heart, he actually admired his mortal enemy. Junior High School, Volume. High School, Volume. The college entrance examination is over now, but you are still preparing for it? Lu Xiaoyan couldn't figure it out. I have studied for so many years. Haven't you read enough? The college entrance examination is finally over. With a vacation lasting more than 2 months, can't we enjoy ourselves and have some fun? Certainly. If Lu Xiaoyan knew Xiao Nanyue's original intention of doing part-time job, he would definitely be touched. The college entrance examination is over, but she is a fool. She doesn't know how to sleep until she wakes up naturally, or watch TV series until her phone runs out of battery, or she is in arrears with her membership fee? She's still thinking about it. Make more money. Give Sasha a better life in the future? She and Lu Xiaoyan went to Shanghai to study at university. There must be a lot of expenses. And in this day and age, it is only more difficult for boys to make money than girls. Lu Xiaoyan was unwilling to endure any hardship. If she earned more, I can then share more of Lu Xiaoyan's burden. She doesn't want that. His beloved daughter, Sasha, has been suffering from poverty and hardship following his unreliable father, Lu Xiaoyan. Although until now, Xiao Nanyan still couldn't accept it. The fact that I am Sasha's mother. But she was subconscious. The road to Sasha's future has already begun. Lu Xiaoyan held Sasha's hand and stood at the gate of the community waiting for a taxi. After looking around and finding that no taxi was coming, Lu Xiaoyan answered the question that Sasha had just asked him. The doctor said that Dad has bad teeth, so it's best for him to stick to eating gigolos for the rest of his life. As innocent as Sasha. I was stunned by Lu Xiaoyan's trick. Looking at Lu Xiaoyan with clear and blank eyes, Sasha said cutely, Dad, you have to protect your teeth. Mom said that teeth are like kidneys. If Dad's kidneys are not good, you have to treat it early. Lu Xiaoyan turned around abruptly and looked at his precious daughter Lu Manxia in disbelief. Why did your mother teach you all these nonsense? What does it mean that Daddy's kidneys are not good? Little one, Daddy likes to eat soft rice, and it has nothing to do with kidneys. Don't listen to your mother's nonsense in the future, do you hear me? The little guy nodded half-heartedly, holding Lu Xiaoyan's hand and jumping around, very active. Next moment, the little guy said something shocking. Dad, what is your relationship with Aunt Lily? Lu Xiaoyan frowned slightly. After hesitating for a while, he said, Aunt Lily is a friend of Dad. Who's prettier, Mom or Aunt Lily? Sasha asked in a baby voice. Lu Xiaoyan raised his head slightly and looked up at the sky. I think they each have their own merits. Let Lu Xiaoyan say that Xiao Nanyue is beautiful. It is still quite difficult. But Lu Xiaoyan knew it in his heart. Not to mention Tomato Experimental High School. Even if she goes to Shanghai University of Finance and Economics, Xiao Nanyue will be the undisputed #1 campus beauty. Lu Xiaoyan's answer made Sasha very dissatisfied. Dad, you are not afraid of being heard by Mom when you say this, so I will ask you to kneel down on the keyboard. Lu Xiaoyan's eyes suddenly widened. Then what should I say? In Daddy's eyes, isn't Mom the most beautiful in the world? Compared with fairies, Mom is still beautiful, the little guy said seriously. Lu Xiaoyan pinched the little guy's nose with a bit of a laugh and a cry. You little girl, you were so smooth talking at such a young age, who do you take after? At this time, a taxi drove past Lu Xiaoyan. Lu Xiaoyan waved his hand hurriedly. After holding Sasha in the car, Lu Xiaoyan said to the taxi driver, Master, tonight's dynasty. The taxi driver glanced in the rearview mirror and said casually, Classmate, are you taking your sister out to play? Before Lu Xiaoyan could explain his relationship with Sasha, the little guy shouted, He is my dad. Dad? The taxi driver was shocked. In the heart, Lu Xiaoyan was silently labeled as a bad boy. If this guy isn't a bad boy, then what is he? Other students at his age are probably just in their 3rd year of high school, but he has a daughter that big already. It seems he was the type who went to work as a screwdriver in a factory right after graduating from high school. You're not even to mention. There are many electronics factories in the South. We are lacking talents like this kid. Soon, the taxi stopped right in front of the Dynasty KTV tonight. Lu Xiaoyan paid the money and got out of the car carrying Sasha. Lifting her head and glancing at the big words, Tonight's Dynasty, Sasha looked at Lu Xiaoyan innocently. Dad, if Mom knew we came to this kind of place, she would make me supervise you kneeling on the keyboard when we get home. Lu Xiaoyan was amused by the little girl's words. Dad is not afraid of kneeling on the keyboard. Are you afraid of supervising me? Sasha smiled sweetly, revealing 2 cute dimples at the corners of her mouth. Daddy is not afraid, then Sasha is not afraid either. This is what a good daughter of Dad is. Remember, our Lu family has always had the habit of father and son and father and daughter playing together. From now on, just hang out with Dad. Later, if Dad can't drink anymore, you drink for him. Do you hear me? Even if Lu Xiaoyan was unreliable, he would not let his 5-year-old daughter drink. He just wanted to tease the little girl. Sasha nodded sharply, her 2 big eyes full of clarity and innocence. If Dad gets drunk, Sasha will get drunk with him too. Yes, this is the awareness we need. Walking into tonight's Dynasty, Lu Xiaoyan dialed the number of his childhood friend and best friend Chen Yang. Damn it, come out and pick up your dad. Suddenly realized something. Lu Xiaoyan looked down at the cute Lu Mansha. Then he quickly changed the topic. Student Chen Yang, come out and pick me up. After saying that, Lu Xiaoyan hung up the phone. How is it? Is Daddy behaving well? Lu Xiaoyan squatted down and scratched the little guy's nose. If Dad swears in the future, Sasha will swear with him. Lu Mansha said stubbornly. What's the matter? Do you want to play the like father, like daughter trick? Lu Xiaoyan scratched the little guy's head. No, Sasha meant that, in that case, when Mommy beats Daddy, she will have double the happiness. The little guy smiled mischievously. You little girl, you are so smart. Lu Xiaoyan shook his head helplessly. It won't take long. Chen Yang came out of a private room. After seeing Lu Xiaoyan, Chen Yang cursed and opened his arms to Lu Xiaoyan. My dear son, come and let Daddy hold you. Lu Xiaoyan glared at Chen Yang fiercely. If it weren't for his beloved daughter being here, Lu Xiaoyan's words would have been full of motherly meaning. Student Chen Yang, I hope you can give me some basic respect in front of my daughter. Daughter? Chen Yang looked down at Sasha and said, the child is very cute. Which relative's child is he? Chen Yang scratched the little guy's head. Unexpectedly, A cute little kid said something shocking. Uncle Chen Yang, do you have a girlfriend? Ha! Chen Yang was stunned for a moment, but he still patiently answered Lu Manche's question. Uncle just now, wait a minute. Chen Yang became serious. What uncle? You call me old. Call me brother. Brother Chen Yang, you just graduated from high school. Why are you looking for a girlfriend? As he spoke, Chen Yang subconsciously glanced at Lu Xiaoyan and jokingly said, Your father is not in a hurry to find a girlfriend, so why should I be in a hurry? Chen Yang was just making a joke on purpose. He would never believe it even if you killed him. The cute baby in front of you is Lu Xiaoyan's biological daughter. My dad is not in a hurry to find a girlfriend because he already has a mother. If Uncle Chen Yang doesn't find a girlfriend now, he won't be able to find one in the future. Sasha stared at Chen Yang with her big watery eyes. Chen Yang. Lu Xiaoyan. Chapter 24 I Never Give Up. Lu Xiaoyan hit Chen Yang's shoulder and said, Did you hear me? My daughter said you have to find a girlfriend quickly, otherwise you won't be able to find one in the future? Actually, Lu Xiaoyan didn't know why his daughter said that. But listen to her tone. Seems like you are very familiar with this dog Chen Yang? It won't happen at all. Did the little girl really travel from the future? Such a ridiculous thing. Anyway, Lu Xiaoyan would never believe it even if he was beaten to death. Oh. Chen Yang was stunned for a moment. Then he tidied his hair in a very showy way. With my damn charm and looks, how can I not find a girlfriend? Patting the little girl's head, Chen Yang squatted down and explained patiently, Little friend, let me tell you this, among the girls of our age, except for those who like your dad, almost all the rest like me. How can I not find a girlfriend in the future? Chen Yang obviously didn't take the cute baby Sasha's words to heart, and thought that his good friend Lu Xiaoyan was instigating the child. Don't take it seriously. Can. Sasha's next sentence. The expressions on Lu Xiaoyan and Chen Yang's faces froze. Uncle Chen Yang, if you get sick in the future, no sister will be willing to be your girlfriend. Every word the little girl said was very sincere. Chen Yang suddenly found it a little funny. I plan to follow the kid's words and tease her. Brother is very curious about what disease I have. No sister is willing to be my girlfriend? Is it so miserable? Lu Xiaoyan started to make a noise. Chen Yang, my daughter is a prophet. If she says you are sick, then you are definitely sick. What's wrong? You have mastered the Vajra indestructible magical skill, so you will never get sick again in your life? Go! 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 Chen Yang waved his hand impatiently. I'm talking to a kid, why are you butting in? Kid, tell me, what disease does your brother have? Can it be cured? AIDS. Lu Manche's big watery eyes are full of sincerity. Sha, you. Lu Xiaoyan couldn't hold it anymore. He never expected that this little girl Sasha would speak without thinking and talk nonsense. Chen Yang has AIDS? Don't say this casually. Otherwise. A good friend's boat. Maybe it will really flip over. Damn you Lu Xiaoyan, what kind of rumors did you make up about dad? How old is Sha, and you told her this? Chen Yang shook his head helplessly. I really don't know which of your relatives would trust a child to a thing like you with a hooked arm to take care of. Isn't this purely a disaster for the little flowers of the motherland? Pressing Lu Manche's shoulders, Chen Yang said word by word, Little friend, although your brother Chen Yang, look unruly, I am actually a pure boy in my heart. Don't worry, brother Chen Yang will never get that disease in his life. Shasha's eyes were suddenly covered with a layer of mist. Shasha didn't lie, Uncle Chen Yang did have AIDS. Dad put a lot of money into your medical card, and even knelt down to beg the doctor to save you. Chen Yang turned around and glanced at Lu Xiaoyan. Lu Xiaoyan suddenly touched his nose feeling guilty. I won't scold you in front of Sasha. From now on, don't tell children these nonsense. Our Chinese culture is so profound. Wouldn't it be better if you told Sasha about the past 5,000 years and some Tang and Song poems? Why do you have to spread rumors for me? Chen Yang scolded Lu Xiaoyan. Heaven and earth's conscience. Lu Xiaoyan really didn't tell Sasha this. This moment. Lu Xiaoyan slowly began to believe it. Sasha traveled from the future. Alright, kids are just playing around. Why can't you play anymore? Lu Xiaoyan hit Chen Yang on the chest. Ouch. Chen Yang wailed in pain, can you be gentler? Wipe. Lu Xiaoyan looked incredulous, you were so weak, are you worthy of your gender? Chen Yang grumbled aggrievely, looking at the entire Tomato Experimental High School. How many people can withstand your Uncle Lu's iron fist? You are so fierce, I am really worried that your future wife can't stand it. Lu Mancha suddenly added a brilliant comment. My mother can bear it. She always says that there are only cows that die of exhaustion, but no land that is plowed to death. The expression on Lu Xiaoyan's face suddenly froze. Shasha, how could you even betray your own father? Don't ever say such things again. Lu Xiaoyan lowered his head and warned with a serious face. Chen Yang laughed out loud at Sasha's innocent words. The next moment, Chen Yang asked doubtfully, little boy, what is your mother's name? Actually, Chen Yang was just asking casually. After all, in Chen Yang's opinion, Shasha is just the child of Lu Xiaoyan's good friend's relative. My father is Lu Xiaoyan, and my mother is Qiao Nanyan. When Sasha mentioned the names of her parents, her little face was full of pride. Your mother is Qiao Nanyan? The most beautiful girl in our Tomato Experimental High School? Chen Yang swallowed hard, his eyes full of disbelief. As far as he knows, aren't Qiao Nanyan and her good friend Lu Xiaoyan childhood sweethearts? Are they sworn enemies? Lu Mancha nodded heavily. Turning to look at Lu Xiaoyan, Chen Yang pointed helplessly, you kid, there's no hope. Crunch! Pushing open the door of the private room, Chen Yang said solemnly, I have a shocking announcement. My son Lu Xiaoyan is dating the campus beauty Qiao Nanyan. Are you surprised? Are you shocked? Zheng Peng, Jolly and others in the box immediately looked at Lu Xiaoyan with confusion on their faces. Lu Xiaoyan has loved playing since he was a child. Seeing that the atmosphere had become so tense, he simply pretended to be single. I wanted to get along with everyone as a single guy, but what I got in return was doubt and disdain. I have a girlfriend and a daughter. I'm laying it all out. Cut. Suddenly, boos broke out in the box. You dare to bring a relative's child to pretend to be your daughter? Xiaoyan, are you treating us like fools? Come on, drink 3 glasses of wine. The little fat man Zhang Peng picked up the bottle and poured 3 glasses for Lu Xiaoyan. Sasha stepped forward subconsciously. I'm going to drink the wine for Lu Xiaoyan. Seeing this, everyone in the box started to make a noise. Xiaoyan, when did you fall to the point of letting a child drink for you? Don't you know that children aged 4 or 5 shouldn't drink? Your relative gave his child to you to take care of, and this is how you take care of him? Lu Xiaoyan snatched the wine glass from the cute baby Shasha and said with a look of satisfaction, Shasha, Dad is very happy with your action, so don't drink the wine. That's it. Lu Xiaoyan picked up the wine glass and drank it all. After finishing the 3 glasses of wine in front of him, Lu Xiaoyan glanced at everyone in the box. Everyone, have fun today, it's my treat. I don't mean to act like a rich man. The main reason is that all the guys present here failed, and only he, Lu Xiaoyan, passed. Just for this reason, isn't it reasonable for him, Lu Xiaoyan, to treat everyone? Good. Please slap the bull in Xiaoyan's face. Chen Yang led the applause. With the arrival of Lu Xiaoyan, the atmosphere in the box suddenly became joyful. Chen Yang plays the rock-paper-scissors game with Lu Xiaoyan. After losing 18 games in a row. So I suggested playing dice. As soon as he heard the dice being shaken, a certain soft and sticky little bun suddenly became interested. Great, in ancient times, Hua Mulan joined the army for her father, and now my daughter is rolling the dice for her father? Shasha, kill Chen Yang, and roll. Lu Xiaoyan waved his hand. While Sasha and Chen Yang were having a great time rolling the dice, Jolly sat down next to Lu Xiaoyan without leaving a trace. I will repeat a year and get into the Magic City next year. Lu Xiaoyan, we will meet at the top. Lu Xiaoyan pretended not to hear what Jolly said. He came close to Shasha, took a look at the number of points on the dice in front of Shasha, and shouted to Chen Yang, my 4 points are smaller, I bet your 3 points are smaller than mine. Chen Yang sneered, oh, am I so unlucky? Watch out, my son, any car I open will be bigger than yours. The next moment, Chen Yang opened the dice. The expression on his face froze at the speed of light. Really 3 ones, damn thing, are you open? Lu Xiaoyan shook his head helplessly. Not only did I open it, I also cheated. Stop talking nonsense and drink. Chen Yang glared at Lu Xiaoyan fiercely. But when his eyes met the cute baby Shasha, Chen Yang's eyes instantly became gentle. For Shasha's sake, I'll drink. Uncle Chen Yang is so great. Sasha applauded Chen Yang. Lu Xiaoyan's eyes suddenly widened. Sha, which side are you on? That bastard is our opponent, and you are still applauding him? Hey, Lu Xiaoyan, can you please speak more politely? Don't call people dogs all the time. Don't swear in front of children. Chen Yang scolded. Sasha's luck is so good. Lu Xiaoyan even wondered if Sasha had the aura of the protagonist. How come she won every time? It won't take long. Chen Yang, who claimed that he could drink 1,000 cups without getting drunk, fell on the sofa and couldn't get up. You bastard, can you still fight? Lu Xiaoyan asked, adding insult to injury. Chen Yang tried to sit up. Chen, have never admitted defeat in my life, never said. Final. Chen Yang still couldn't sit up and fell asleep on the sofa. Nothing, Lily, let's play rock paper scissors. Lu Xiaoyan turned his gaze to Zhao Li again. Lu Manxia pushed Lu Xiaoyan away. I want to play with Aunt Lily. Chapter 25 Twin Flowers. Having grown up like this, Lu Xiaoyan considers himself to be a social elite. But, compared with the cute kid Sasha, Lu Xiaoyan feels that he still has a lot of room for improvement. The little guy plays with anyone. Seems familiar. Soon. Just get along well with Zhao Li. But the little guy's protagonist Halo doesn't seem to be working anymore. I played rock paper scissors with Zhao Li more than 10 times. The little guy actually lost everything. Lu Xiaoyan cheered for his cute baby. Sasha, come on. Lu Xiaoyan took out his cell phone. Recorded the cute baby's embarrassing moments. Aunt Lily, let's play dice. Sasha was not convinced. She picked up the dice from the side and wanted to compete with Zhao Li. Zhao Li glanced at Lu Xiaoyan. It's okay, Lily, just play as much as you can, don't treat Sasha like a child. Lu Xiaoyan feels that when playing with children, one must never treat them as children. One has to treat them as opponents, and even as rivals. That's when it's fun. Okay, then sister will play dice with you. Don't cry if you lose. Zhao Li gently scratched the little guy's nose. Lu Xiaoyan could see it. Zhao Li means no ill will. But I don't know why, but Sasha didn't seem to like Zhao Li very much. She was very disgusted when Zhao Li scratched her nose. Open, 3 o'clock is small, Sasha, you lost again. Zhao Li was a little proud. Lu Manxia's angry look instantly melted her father Lu Xiaoyan's heart. Snap. Snap. Lu Xiaoyan quickly took out his mobile phone and took 2 photos. The little girl is so cute when she is angry. She is worthy of being Lu Xiaoyan's biological daughter. Lu Xiaoyan picked up the wine that Sasha lost from the table and drank it all in one gulp. I saw Lu Xiaoyan drank a lot. Zhao Li said with concern, Xiaoyan, are you okay? Fine. Lu Xiaoyan wiped his mouth with his sleeve. I have to pay the bill later, I dare not get drunk, and I can't get drunk. Next moment. Xiao Nanyan sent a video invitation to Lu Xiaoyan. Lu Xiaoyan sat in the corner and answered the video. Some are happy, some are sad. Lu Xiaoyan was in the KTV, drinking and chatting with his friends, while Xiao Nanyue was handing out flyers under the scorching sun. Glistening beads of sweat. It slid down Xiao Nanyan's delicate and flawless face. Xiao Nanyan, did you go to distribute flyers? Lu Xiaoyan asked. Xiao Nanyan did not answer Lu Xiaoyan's question, and asked in a slightly cold tone, where's Sasha? It's amazing. Xiao Nanyan went out to work part-time under the scorching sun, feeling physically and mentally exhausted. But when she thought of Sasha, all her fatigue disappeared and she became full of energy. She believed it more and more. Sasha is his own daughter. She didn't want to find out where Sasha came from. Even if she really came from time travel. It doesn't matter anymore. She was sure. I am Sasha's mother. Sasha is her daughter. Wait a moment. Lu Xiaoyan turned on the rear camera and pointed it at Sasha. In the picture, Sasha was holding the red dice in both hands, looking at Zhao Li who was sitting opposite her with hostility. Lu Xiaoyan, it's fine if you fool around by yourself, but you also bring Sasha along? If you have the time, why don't you teach Sasha some Tang and song poems? Xiao Nanyan on the other end of the phone scolded Lu Xiaoyan. Lu Xiaoyan deliberately acted nonchalant. Xiao Nanyan, you need to understand clearly, Sasha is my daughter, I am Sasha's father. I will take care of her however I want. Xiao Nanyan on the other end of the phone said quickly, you are Sasha's father, and I am still Sasha's mother. I'm telling you, you are not allowed to take Sasha to those shady places in the future. Do you hear me? Lu Xiaoyan's momentum inexplicably weakened a bit. Got it. The one playing dice with Sasha must be Zhaoli, right? Xiao Nanyue's tone was full of gunpowder. Xiao Nanyan, you've crossed the line. This is my private matter, you have no right to interfere. Lu Xiaoyan seemed a little lacking in confidence. Take Sasha home immediately. Xiao Nanyue ordered. Lu Xiaoyan scratched his head, going home before having enough fun? That's a bit difficult. Xiao Nanyan hung up the video directly. Lu Xiaoyan shook his head helplessly, with such a hot temper. I don't know which big enemy will take her in the future, but I won't take her in anyway. Sasha and Zhaoli had played for several rounds, but Chen Yang was still sleeping soundly on the sofa. Wake up, son of a bitch, it's time to clean up the backcourt. Lu Xiaoyan patted Chen Yang's face. Chen Yang struggled to sit up and patted his forehead. I was so careless. It's okay, there's still room for improvement. Lu Xiaoyan pointed at Sasha and Lily, who were fighting fiercely, and asked, would you like to play a few rounds with them? Chen Yang rolled up his sleeves. Let's play, who's afraid of who? Before I knew it, it was 6 o'clock in the evening. Chen Yang couldn't hold it any longer. Xiaoyan, let's retreat? Lu Xiaoyan joked. What's the matter, you can't bear it so soon. Chen Yang waved his hand. I don't care, the main thing is to consider Sasha, right, kid? Chen Yang pinched Sasha's chubby little face. Snort. The little guy lost miserably when rolling the dice, and he's still angry. Okay, that's all for today. See you next time. Lu Xiaoyan ran to the front desk to pay the bill. Hello, the total consumption is 360. Would you like to pay by card or cash? The receptionist showed a professional smile. Lu Xiaoyan opened his payment code and handed it to the lady at the front desk. Scan it. Drop. The lady at the front desk glanced at the code scanning machine, still with that professional smile on her face. Sorry, your account balance is insufficient. Lu Xiaoyan was drunk and his eyes were blurry. After hearing what the front desk lady said, her eyes suddenly widened. How could there be insufficient balance? Try again? The lady at the front desk swiped it again. Sorry, your account balance is insufficient. Wait a minute. Lu Xiaoyan immediately called Lao Lu. No one answered. Lu Xiaoyan called Ms. Liang Manling again. No one answered. Hey! Lu Xiaoyan was a little confused. What's going on today? Why don't any of them answer the phone? At the same time. After distributing flyers all day, Xiao Nanyan was so tired that she couldn't open her eyes. As soon as she got on the bus to go home, she leaned back on the seat and fell asleep. Wait for Xiao Nanyan to open her eyes again. I've missed my stop. Xiao Nanyan got out of the car and dialed Lu Xiaoyan's number. Where are you and Sasha? Xiao Nanyue's voice was a little weak. Tonight's Dynasty. Lu Xiaoyan stood at the front desk of Tonight's Dynasty, his face full of anxiety. Xiao Nanyan, please come over quickly, it's urgent. What a coincidence. At this time, Xiao Nanyan was less than 100 meters away from Tonight Dynasty. She soon arrived at the front desk of Tonight Dynasty. After taking a look at the expression on Lu Xiaoyan's face, Xiao Nanyan understood everything. Sweep me. Xiao Nanyan handed her payment code to the lady at the front desk. Zhaoli, Zhengpeng, Chen Yang and others who were sitting on the sofa looked at each other in surprise after seeing Xiao Nanyan helping Lu Xiaoyan pay the bill. Several people were shocked. It's all like a raging sea. The embarrassment on Lu Xiaoyan's face was almost weighed by kilograms. Just when Lu Xiaoyan was about to say thank you, Xiao Nanyan said coldly, Twin flowers, I owe you. Mom. Sasha opened her arms and ran towards Xiao Nanyue. Xiao Nanyan picked up Sasha and said, Sasha, let's go home. Under the stunned gaze of everyone, Xiao Nanyue carried Sasha and walked out of the first-floor lobby of Tonight Dynasty. Chapter 26. Will you miss me? Lu Xiaoyan stood there with mixed feelings. At this time, shame and touching, these two emotions intertwined in Lu Xiaoyan's heart. After coming to my senses, Lu Xiaoyan thought to himself, this is bad. Now Aunt Xiao will definitely despise me to the core. Seeing that Lu Xiaoyan was still standing there in a daze, Sasha shouted, Stinky Dad, go home quickly. Hey, here it comes. Lu Xiaoyan ignored the shocked looks of Chen Yang and others, and quickened his pace to catch up with Xiao Nanyue. Chen Yang's Adam's apple moved violently. Turning to look at Zhaoli, he said in disbelief, Sasha calls Xiaoyan Dad and Xiao Nanyan Mom? The most important thing is that Sasha looks like Xiaoyan and Xiao Nanyan. Could it be that? I understand. Zheng Peng raised his hand and answered, Xiao Yan is Sasha's uncle. Chen Yang glared at Zheng Peng angrily. Even if my niece looks like her uncle, how do you explain that Sasha looks like Xiao Nanyan? This. Zheng Peng suddenly wilted. Shaking his head in disappointment, Chen Yang said, don't think about it. You can't figure it out with your pig brain? Take a deep breath. Chen Yang said seriously, it's confirmed, Sasha is the biological daughter of Xiao Yan and Xiao Nanyan, the campus beauty. Speaking of. Chen Yang glanced at Zhao Li with a slightly apologetic look. Lily, I'm really sorry. I wanted to bring you and Xiao Yan together, but now Xiao Yan has become a father, and I can't destroy Xiao Yan's family, don't you think? Zhao Li's heart was in a mess. Look at Sasha's age. Almost 4 or 5 years old. And Lu Xiaoyan is only 18 or 19 this year. That is to say, when Lu Xiaoyan was 14 or 15 years old. Just like Xiao Nanyan gave birth to Sasha? So here comes the question. What was Zhao Li doing when she was 14 or 15 years old? Can you solve a linear equation with 2 variables? Sighing, Chen Yang said with emotion, from now on, Xiao Yan and I are no longer from the same world. Zheng Peng asked in confusion, what's going on? Xiao Yan wants to immigrate to Mars? Chen Yang looked at Zheng Peng with a look of idiocy. What is your identity? What is Xiao Yan's identity? As a father and a husband, can you play in the same world? If you don't understand this, you are nothing. Chen Yang stood up and walked out of the hall of Tonight Dynasty. As he walked, he sighed, we were still able to play together a few days ago, but in the blink of an eye, we have become people from 2 different worlds. It seems that it is time to put the matter of finding a girlfriend on the agenda. His daughter is 5 years old, and I have never touched a girl's hand. What a failure! After catching up with Xiao Nanyan, Lu Xiaoyan tried to ease the awkwardness by forcing himself to explain, I'm so unlucky today. Isn't it infuriating? I just happened to forget my wallet, and I just happened to have no money in my WeChat account, and I just happened to be unable to get through to my parents on the phone, and just happened to. Xiao Nanyan suddenly turned her head and looked at Lu Xiaoyan. Lu Xiaoyan's voice suddenly stopped. Don't just be happy anymore. You should think about how to make money to save up for Sasha's tuition. Pause. Xiao Nanyan continued, Sasha is going to the Magic City to attend kindergarten, the cost must be high. A trace of guilt suddenly appeared on Lu Xiaoyan's face. While he and his good friends were eating and having a great time in KTV, Sasha's mother was handing out flyers under the scorching sun. As a man, Lu Xiaoyan felt quite ashamed. Well, my parents have been working for so many years, they must have saved a lot of money. When Sasha goes to the Magic City to attend kindergarten, I can ask them to support her. I think it shouldn't be a problem. Lu Xiaoyan said. Living off parents. He is professional. Xiao Nanyan glared at Lu Xiaoyan unhappily. It's not easy for Uncle Lu and Aunt Liang to earn money to support the family. As far as I know, your family's expenses are not small. Sasha is your daughter and my daughter. We have to find a way to pay for kindergarten. If you rely on your parents for everything, when will you grow up? Lu Xiaoyan felt that his dignity as a man was a bit lost. Xiao Nanyan, why are you like my mother, always talking about all kinds of principles? Boys of my age, which one doesn't play games in the internet cafe? I'm so lucky. I finally made it to the end of the college entrance examination. Before I can go wild or enjoy myself, I have to bear the burden of life. Childish. After Xiao Nanyan said this, she quickened her pace while holding Sasha in her arms, putting some distance between herself and Lu Xiaoyan. Nothing wrong, why do you say I'm childish? Lu Xiaoyan scratched his head and muttered, am I childish? As soon as Sasha entered the house, she told Lu Pingyu and Liang Manling about Lu Xiaoyan taking him to KTV. When I heard that Lu Xiaoyan took Sasha to KTV, Lu Pingyu immediately lost his composure. You bastard, is this how you act as a father? It's fine if you go out to fool around by yourself, but you also bring Sasha with you? From now on, Sasha won't let you bring her with you. Lu Xiaoyan quickly explained, Dad, KTV is not the kind of indecent place you think it is. It's just for drinking and playing dice. What's wrong? Lu Pingyu scolded, how old is Sasha? She is at the right age to learn to read and write. Why don't you take her to the children's palace or the library to learn knowledge? Instead, you take her to a smoky place like KTV? Tell me, are the people you play with the poor students like Chen Yang and Zhang Peng? Sasha hurriedly said, and Aunt Lily. Liang Manling glanced at Xiao Nanyan subconsciously. Who is Lily? Liang Manling asked cautiously, fearing that her daughter-in-law Xiao Nanyan would misunderstand. Lu Xiaoyan scratched his head. It's Zhao Li who was with us. Didn't get into college? Talk less. Birds of a feather flock together. In the future, spend more time with peers who are better than you. Liang Manling said earnestly. Lu Xiaoyan said helplessly, I think it's fun to play with those poor students. Oh, by the way, I used to be a poor student too. Lu Pingyu said in a resounding voice, your mother is right. Birds of a feather flock together. Only by interacting with those who are better than you can you become better. If you hang out with Chen Yang, Zheng Peng, and others every day, you will only become less and less capable. Lu Xiaoyan smiled bitterly. The prejudice in this person's heart is really a huge mountain. Next moment. Lu Xiaoyan picked up Shasha and said, come on, Shasha, Dad will take you to wash your feet. Liang Manling and Xiao Nanyan sat on the sofa and chatted. Come, Yan Yan, have a banana. Liang Manling peeled a banana and handed it to Xiao Nanyan. Thank you, Aunt Liang. After learning that Xiao Nanyan worked part-time to save up for tuition, Liang Manling said distressfully, Yan Yan, making money to support the family is a man's job. Girls, you still have to be aware of your preciousness. Lu Pingyu said angrily, Xiao Yan, that bastard, is not even close to Yan Yan. After the college entrance examination, he felt that he was completely free. When he got home, he either played games or slept in. Look at Yan Yan, she is so motivated. Tomorrow, I will let Xiao Yan help you distribute flyers. Lu Xiaoyan was squatting on the ground, helping Sasha wash her feet in the bathroom. After hearing what my dad said, Lu Xiaoyan hurriedly said, Old Lu, I've been admitted to Shanghai Jiaotong University, and you want me to hand out flyers? No, I'm just a scholar, I can't afford to lose face. Lu Pingyu scolded, is it shameful to hand out flyers? You bastard, let me tell you, it's shameful when Sasha needs tuition and you don't have money, and it's shameful when Sasha is sick and needs money for treatment and you beg for money from everyone. Speaking of. Lu Pingyu looked at Xiao Nanyan with a look of satisfaction on his face. Yan Yan, you are a good and motivated child. Don't bother with Xiao Yan, that bastard. Boys mature late and are often very childish. Liang Manling continued, Yan Yan, I'm not afraid of you laughing at me. Your Uncle Lu is already this old, and he's very childish most of the time. Xiao Nanyan smiled. Suddenly stood up, Uncle Lu, Aunt Liang, I have to go back. Liang Manling hurriedly stopped him, why are you in such a hurry? It won't be too late to leave after dinner. Xiaoyan's father, call out Xiao and tell him that Yan Yan is at our house and tell him not to worry. Liang Manling turned and said to Lu Pingyu. Lu Xiaoyan and Xia were playing with water in the bathroom. Having a lot of fun. Can. The little guy suddenly said something that froze Lu Xiaoyan's expression in an instant. Dad, if one day, Sasha leaves you and Mom and goes to another world, will you and Mom miss Sasha? The little guy's big watery eyes were instantly covered with a layer of mist. Chapter 27 Don't leave her. Lu Xiaoyan's heart suddenly skipped a beat. He didn't know what was going on between Xiao Nanyue and Xia. At Dynasty KTV tonight. Xiao Nanyan inexplicably said, Twin flowers, I owe you. Now. Sasha said something nonsensical again, if she went to another world, would he miss her? More than just thinking about it? Ever since Sasha appeared. Lu Xiaoyan even felt that Sasha was everything to him. What if Sasha suddenly disappeared one day? Lu Xiaoyan will go crazy and die. What nonsense are you talking about, little guy? You still want to leave your dad and go to another world? Dad won't allow me, don't you understand? Lu Xiaoyan pretended to be fierce. Gently patted Sasha's butt twice. Sasha bent over with laughter. He held Lu Xiaoyan's head with both hands and kissed him hard on the left cheek. This way. Lu Xiaoyan motioned to Sasha to kiss his right cheek again. Sasha did as she was told. Lu Xiaoyan still had a serious expression on his face. That's outrageous. You are not allowed to make jokes like this with your dad in the future. Do you understand? The little guy nodded heavily again without really caring. Okay, go play with your mom. Daddy and Daddy's daddy are going to play a couple of games. Lu Xiaoyan patted Sasha's shoulder gently. It's not that Lu Xiaoyan is addicted to games. Instead, he wanted to create an opportunity for Sasha and Xiao Nanyan to be alone. Otherwise, when Xiao Nanyue goes back later, Sasha has to stick to Xiao Nanyan and cry again. Liang Manling is cooking dinner in the kitchen. Xiao Nanyan sat on the sofa in the living room and braided Sasha's hair. Sasha grabbed the black hair at Xiao Nanyan's temples with both hands. A kiss. Another kiss. It never ends. And when he was kissing Xiao Nanyan, his crystal clear saliva was all over her face. Xiao Nanyan felt sweeter than honey in her heart, but she gently pulled the hair on Sasha's head. Baby, you spit on your mother's face. A soft and cute baby fell backwards, giggled, and almost fell down. Be careful. Xiao Nanyan quickly grabbed Sasha's armpit. Sasha loves to laugh. After Xiao Nanyan accidentally tickled his armpit, he immediately started giggling again. Xiao Nanyue seemed to have mastered the knack of controlling the little guy. Tickle Sasha's armpit again. Little guy, will you dare to spit on mommy's face again in the future? Xiao Nanyan smiled and played with Sasha. At this time, Lu Pingyu was holding a teacup and chatting with his old friend Xiao Tianhong. Old Xiao, Yan Yan is at my house, don't worry about you and your sister-in-law. Lu Pingyu picked up the teacup and took a sip. Ever since Sasha arrived, the smile on Lu Pingyu's face was at least 200% bigger than usual. I used to look at my unfilial son as pitiful monthly exam scores. Lu Pingyu was almost dying of worry. Was he really going to send his rebellious son to Lanshang Technical School to learn excavators after he graduated from high school? Fortunately, this kid performed exceptionally well in the college entrance examination and was admitted to Shanghai Jiaotong University. While Lu Xiaoyan's peers were enjoying a long vacation, his son not only fooled a wife, but even had a daughter. Lu Pingyu felt he is now a complete winner in life. Old Lu, I seem to remember that my Yan Yan and your Xiao Yan have been sworn enemies since childhood. Why is it that she keeps coming to your house now? What kind of magic potion did your Xiao Yan feed our Yan Yan? Xiao Tianhong on the other end of the phone asked in a pretended annoyed tone. Old Joe. Suddenly realizing something, Lu Pingyu hastily changed his words. No, my dear relatives, haven't you noticed that my Xiao Yan and your Yan Yan are a perfect match made in heaven? So, let's find a time for our two families to get together? It's probably too early to call us in-laws now. What if your Xiao Yan changes his mind after going to college? Wouldn't my daughter be delayed? How dare he? Your Yan Yan likes our Xiao Yan, but that means our Lu family is marrying up. If Xiao Yan has any evil intentions, I will tear him into pieces. Old Lu, you are an intellectual after all. Why do you keep calling him a bastard? Is that really okay? Ha ha. Lu Pingyu chatted with Xiao Tianhong for more than half an hour before he hung up the phone reluctantly. Bedroom. While playing games, Lu Pingyu said to Lu Xiaoyan, I think you should follow Yan Yan's example. Tomorrow, you should also go and hand out flyers. No, whoever wants to go can go. Lu Xiaoyan was playing the game with full concentration. Lu Pingyu shook his head helplessly. You don't feel sorry for your wife? You bastard, I tell you, it's your blessing that Yan Yan likes you. You have to cherish her and don't let her down. Do you hear me? Nonsense. Lu Xiaoyan muttered softly. 10 o'clock at night. Lu Xiaoyan held Sasha and sent Xiao Nanyue to the gate of the community. Mom, please don't go, okay? Sasha hugged Xiao Nanyan's slender waist tightly with both hands and acted coquettishly. Her big watery eyes were instantly covered with a layer of mist. Hearing the crying tone in Sasha's voice, Xiao Nanyan's peach blossom eyes turned red instantly. Or, you can stay. Lu Xiaoyan said politely. Xiao Nanyan looked at Lu Xiaoyan with cold eyes. Lu Xiaoyan hurriedly explained, I don't mean anything else, I'm just worried that Sasha will make a fuss when she wakes up at night, so you and Sasha will sleep in the bedroom, and I'll sleep on the sofa in the living room. No. Sasha and Xiao Nanyan said in unison. Sasha pouted, as if ordering Lu Xiaoyan, Daddy has to sleep in the bed to protect me and Mommy. Turned around and looked at Xiao Nanyan. Sasha pursed her lips and pleaded pitifully, Mom, Sasha is scared. Sasha is scared that Mom and Dad don't want Sasha anymore. Sasha is scared that when she wakes up, Mom and Dad will be gone. Whoa. Don't be afraid, baby. Mom will always protect you. Mom loves you. Emotions can be contagious. Seeing Sasha's pitiful look, Xiao Nanyan's heart suddenly skipped a beat. This moment. I don't know why, but Xiao Nanyue suddenly felt an inexplicable pain in her heart. It hurt so much. There is a strange feeling. Across the barrier of time and space, She seemed to see a little girl crying with veins bulging and her voice becoming hoarse. She and Lu Xiaoyan turned into dots of light. Gradually dissipate. In this strange world, only Sasha is left alone. Sasha shouted desperately, begging Xiao Nanyue and Lu Xiaoyan not to abandon her. Mother! Mother! In a trance, Xiao Nanyue seemed to hear Sasha's calls to her through an indestructible barrier of time and space. When Xiao Nanyan suddenly came to her senses, I was already in tears. Xiao Nanyan, Yan, what's wrong with you? Lu Xiaoyan's hand gently placed on Xiao Nanyan's shoulder. Chapter 28, Paternity Test. Lu Xiaoyan didn't know what was wrong with him that he actually put his hand on Xiao Nanyue's shoulder. And called her Yan in a very ambiguous way? If it was the previous Lu Xiaoyan who called Xiao Nanyan like this, I must be disgusted to death by myself. At this time, a strange atmosphere enveloped Lu Xiaoyan and Xiao Nanyan. This moment, they are no longer mortal enemies who dislike each other. They seem like a couple who love each other dearly. Xiao Nanyan suddenly came back to her senses and stared at Lu Xiaoyan with cold eyes. Lu Xiaoyan tactfully took his hand away. What did you call me just now? Xiao Nanyue frowned. Aunt Xiao, why didn't you hear me clearly? Lu Xiaoyan said something that didn't mean what he meant. He looked up at the night sky and said, it's getting late. You should go back quickly. Be careful on the road. Don't get hit by a speeding car and end up with a logo on the front of the car. Lu Xiaoyan didn't know either. Why do I always say something sarcastic whenever I talk to Xiao Nanyan? Perhaps, having been with Xiao Nanyan for so many years, it has become a conditioned reflex. Xiao Nanyan ignored Lu Xiaoyan and kissed Sasha on the forehead gently. Sasha, be good. Mommy still has to hand out flyers tomorrow. Lu Xiaoyan continued what Xiao Nanyan said. Yes, Sasha, mommy works very hard and needs to rest well. Be good, Sasha, and let mommy go home and rest quickly. Mommy still needs to make money to save up for Sasha's tuition tomorrow. Sasha looked at Lu Xiaoyan in bewilderment. Why is it mom who works to save money for Sasha's tuition instead of dad? Lu Xiaoyan. Xiao Nanyan. Lu Xiaoyan glanced at Sasha guiltily. Lu Xiaoyan never expected that Xiao Nanyan, who had always been his mortal enemy, would actually speak for him. It's not the time for dad to make money yet. Once he shows off his power, he will make a lot of money and buy Sasha a lot of beautiful dresses and a lot of panda toys. Lu Xiaoyan looked at Xiao Nanyan with a bit of gratitude in his eyes. Yes, dad hasn't reached the stage of making money yet. Once dad shows his power, he will make a lot of money with just a little effort. Sasha pouted. Dad, when are you going to show off your power? Mommy is very tired at work. Xiao Nanyan's nose suddenly felt sore. The tiredness and sadness after a day of handing out flyers. At this moment, I was healed by Sasha's heartwarming words. Lu Xiaoyan said perfunctorily, Dad is a sleeping lion. When it's time to show his power, he will show his power naturally. What? Lu Xiaoyan urged, it's getting late, you should take a taxi back. That's it. Lu Xiaoyan picked up Sasha and went upstairs. Mom, go back and have some rest. Sasha will miss her mother. Good night, Mom. Love you, Mom. Lu Mansha kept waving at Xiao Nanyue. Xiao Nanyan stood there, watching Lu Xiaoyan carrying Sasha upstairs, still unwilling to leave. I don't know from which moment on. She can no longer live without Sasha. Deep in Xiao Nanyan's heart, there was an indescribable strange feeling. It seems like Sasha will suddenly disappear one day. As soon as Xiao Nanyan entered the house, Xiao Tianhong and Chen Runju came up to her like curious babies. Yan, did you launch an offensive against the boy from the Lu family? Yes, girls, sometimes you have to take the initiative. How does that saying go? That's right, a girl chasing a boy is easy. Well done, Yan. Xiao Tianhong looked at his daughter with satisfaction on his face. Before Lu Pingyu called Xiao Tianhong, said Xiao Nanyue was at his house. At that time, Xiao Tianhong was sighing in his heart that his daughter had finally come to her senses. The boy from the Lu family was admitted to Shanghai Jiaotong University. The future is limitless. The most important thing is, this guy has outstanding looks and a tall figure. Once he goes to college, he will be very popular. The one who is closest to the water sees the moon first. Let us quickly settle this matter before Lu Xiaoyan reports to the university. Otherwise, if you're slow, you'll miss out. Chen Runju echoed, Yan, your father is right. You have to take the initiative in this matter. After all, boys mature late. You have to take advantage of his youth and finalize the matter. I'm going to take a shower. Xiao Nanyan walked straight into the bathroom. Chen Runju and Xiao Tianhong looked at each other, a little confused. Chen Runju quickly figured out what was going on. Is Yan shy? Yes. Xiao Tianhong nodded. I think, as parents, we should not interfere too much. I believe that with Yan's character and appearance, it should not be a problem for her to win over the boy from the Lu family. Return to your bedroom. Xiao Nanyan tossed and turned, unable to fall asleep. Inside the mind. The words spoken by poor Sasha kept echoing in my ears. Sasha is afraid. Sasha is afraid that her parents don't want her anymore. Sasha was afraid to wake up. Mom and Dad are missing. Sasha. Xiao Nanyan whispered softly, and before she knew it, her tears had wet the pillow. Xiao Nanyan's sleep quality has always been very good, but she suffered from insomnia tonight. I don't know when. Xiao Nanyan just fell asleep. Half asleep and half awake. She heard Sasha calling her again. Mom, please don't abandon Sasha. Mom, do you and Dad not want Sasha anymore? The next morning. The alarm clock woke up Xiao Nanyan, who was still sleeping. People are lazy. Xiao Nanyan wanted to sleep in. But when she thought about the high cost of Sasha going to kindergarten in Shanghai, she still woke up with her tired body. Recently, Xiao Nanyan plans to take Lu Xiaoyan and Sha to do a paternity test. Although from an emotional point of view, Xiao Nanyue is already sure. Sasha is her biological daughter without a doubt. But Xiao Nanyue still wanted to see the exact data in black and white. The identification results cannot be faked. Xiao Nanyan checked on the internet. The cost of a paternity test is 3,000 yuan. For office workers, 3,000 yuan may be just 1 month's salary. But for Xiao Nanyan, who just graduated from high school, this is a huge sum of money. She has to get up early and work late to distribute flyers for more than a month to earn 3,000 yuan. Before doing a paternity test, Xiao Nanyan plans to isolate herself from Lu Xiaoyan and Sasha for a while. She has to be quiet. I haven't seen Xiao Nanyan for many days. The little guy is going crazy. Every night, Sasha would make a fuss for hours. Lu Xiaoyan had no choice but to find excuses. Unable to fool her any longer, Lu Xiaoyan could only call Xiao Nanyue. However, what made Lu Xiaoyan collapse was his number was blocked by Xiao Nanyue. Don't let me meet this scumbag who abandoned her husband and daughter next time. If I meet her, I will pop her eyes out with my fists. Lu Xiaoyan muttered viciously in his heart. That evening, Lu Pingyu and Lu Xiaoyan were playing chess, and Sasha was alone in the bedroom. Xiaoyan, did you have a fight with Yin? Lu Pingyu asked with concern. No. Lu Xiaoyan was in a bad mood. Lu Pingyu sighed and said earnestly, Xiaoyan, you are a boy, you have to give in to Yin in everything. Apart from other things, just because Yin gave birth to such a well-behaved and lovely daughter like Sasha, you have to pamper her well. How about this, you call Yin, if you can't bring yourself to apologize, Dad will apologize for you. Lu Xiaoyan said impatiently, Dad, please stop affecting Xiao Nanyan. Don't you know that gossip can kill people? Lu Pingyu's eyes suddenly widened. Are you saying that Yin doesn't come to our house because she is worried about other people gossiping? Lu Xiaoyan was silent. Lu Pingyu smiled heartily and said nonchalantly, stop talking. Dad will have to say a few words to you. It's a different era now. Who still cares about other people's opinions? Lu Xiaoyan said helplessly, just because we don't care doesn't mean Xiao Nanyan doesn't care. Forget it, leave her alone. Let's play chess. If she has Sasha in her heart, she will naturally come to see Sasha. If not, we won't force her. You. Lu Pingyu was suddenly speechless. A rain in mid-August finally made the hot weather less hot, and there was a slight cool breeze in the air in the afternoon. This day, Lu Xiaoyan was washing clothes for Sasha when the phone suddenly rang. Sasha, help Dad answer the phone. Lu Xiaoyan's voice came from the bathroom. Sasha hurried to the sofa in the living room and answered Lu Xiaoyan's phone. Mom, where have you been? Sasha misses you so much. Wow, Sasha thought you didn't want Shashat anymore. Mom, where are you? Dad and I prepared a gift for you. Yesterday was your birthday. Xiao Nanyan asked Sasha to pass the phone to Lu Xiaoyan. Dad, Mom wants to talk to you. Sasha ran over happily and handed the phone to Lu Xiaoyan. Lu Xiaoyan wiped his hands with a towel. You're not even to mention. It has been a long time since I last saw Xiao Nanyue, and Lu Xiaoyan felt that his skills in arguing with people were a little rusty. Student Xiao, you must have made a lot of money handing out flyers recently, right? Lu Xiaoyan was a little surprised, but his words were inevitably teasing. There was silence for a moment. Xiao Nanyan said, Lu Xiaoyan, bring Shasha to the city hospital. Lu Xiaoyan's heart suddenly skipped a beat. Xiao Nanyan, what's wrong with you? Are you sick? Do a paternity test. After saying, Xiao Nanyan hung up the phone. Lu Xiaoyan's heart suddenly felt bitter. Could it be that until now, Xiao Nanyan still doesn't believe that Sasha is her biological daughter? Okay. Let the identification results speak for themselves. Dad, Mom, I'm taking Sasha out to play. Lu Xiaoyan changed his clothes and took Sasha out. Chapter 29 Baby, Mommy loves you so much. As soon as Lu Xiaoyan left home, Lu Pingyu and Liang Manling couldn't help but become worried. Xiaoyan's mother, do you think Xiaoyan has done something to let Yin Yan down? After all, he did that with Yin Yan when he was only 14 or 15 years old. What if he does that with other girls? Think of a possibility. Lu Pingyu's heart suddenly became anxious. If it was really as he guessed. Wait for Lu Xiaoyan to come back. He must beat that bastard to death with the sole of his shoe. Yin Yan is beautiful and knowledgeable, how can she not be worthy of his rebellious son? If you don't know how to cherish your own unfilial son. Isn't that a beast? Liang Manling frowned. It shouldn't be. According to my observation, our family is Xiaoyan, and he doesn't seem like the kind of morally corrupt scumbag. Lu Pingyu shook his head. It's hard to say. Children are in adolescence and can do anything rebellious. Call. Taking a deep breath, Lu Pingyu told his wife Liang Manling, when Xiaoyan comes back, ask him indirectly to find out what happened between him and Yin Yan. Good. Liang Manling nodded solemnly. In Liang Manling's opinion, no matter whether Xiao Nanyan did anything wrong to Lu Xiaoyan, as long as there is a conflict between Xiao Nanyue and his rebellious son Lu Xiaoyan, that must be the problem of my own rebellious son Lu Xiaoyan. Lu Xiaoyan took Sasha out of the community and took the bus to the city center hospital. Because it was not rush hour, there were few people on the bus. Lu Xiaoyan put Sasha on his lap and looked out the window. Once upon a time, he and Xiao Nanyan are sworn enemies who dislike each other. Because of Sasha's appearance. The relationship between Lu Xiaoyan and Xiao Nanyan. There were also subtle changes. For no reason. In Lu Xiaoyan's mind, Xiao Nanyue's words twin flowers, I owe you emerged again. Although Lu Xiaoyan is not well read. But I also know the language of twin flowers. With the deepest hurt. To express the strongest love. The plant with twin flowers. One plant, two beauties. Twin flowers. Two flowers open at the same time. But one of them will endlessly absorb the essence of the other. Otherwise, both flowers will wither. The final result. One of them must be destroyed. Thereby. In exchange for the survival of another. And the demise of either party. The other party. It will inevitably rot. Lu Xiaoyan's thoughts drifted away, and every moment of his time with Xiao Nanyue echoed in his mind. Could it be that he and Xiao Nanyan were destined to be twins arranged by God? It can't be that tragic, right? Dad, where are we going? Just when Lu Xiaoyan's thoughts were drifting away, Sasha's voice sounded in his ears. There were few people on the bus. As the voice of the cute baby Sasha sounded, all the passengers looked at Lu Xiaoyan with puzzled eyes. Although Lu Xiaoyan had an upright figure, his face was young and immature. He had just graduated from high school. Who would have thought that his daughter was already so big? Everyone guessed that this guy must be a bad boy who could not escape the tragic fate of working in a factory as a screwdriver after graduating from high school. Lu Xiaoyan didn't care about the strange looks from people around him. But seeing the bus driver turned around and stared at him with a puzzled look, Lu Xiaoyan hurriedly reminded, Master, look at the road. A car whizzed past in front. almost hit the bus. Fortunately, Lu Xiaoyan reminded the bus driver in time and quickly turned the steering wheel, thus avoiding an impending car accident. Mom is waiting for us at the hospital entrance. Let's go to the hospital. Lu Xiaoyan explained patiently. I heard I had to go to the hospital. Sasha immediately started to whine and act like a spoiled child. Daddy, Sasha doesn't want to take medicine. Sasha doesn't want to take medicine. Obviously. Lu Mansha misunderstood. I thought Lu Xiaoyan was going to take her to see a doctor. Mom and Dad will take you to do a paternity test. Lu Xiaoyan did not hide anything and told the truth. Sasha asked in bewilderment, what is a paternity test? It's just a checkup to prove that you are your parents' biological daughter. Although Lu Xiaoyan had no experience in raising children, he knew that one must be patient when raising a child. For the endless questions of children, you must be patient in answering. Shasha grabbed Lu Xiaoyan's flowing hair and played with it. Shasha is not Mom and Dad's biological daughter. Could it be that she jumped out from a crack in the rock? Bang, just came out? Looking at the cute little guy, Lu Xiaoyan was immediately amused. How could Shasha jump out from a crack in the rock? Lu Xiaoyan gently pulled the little guy's hair, his eyes full of doting. Then why did Mom and Dad take Sasha to do a paternity test? Sasha stared at Lu Xiaoyan with a puzzled look. Lu Xiaoyan. For a moment, Lu Xiaoyan really didn't know how to answer Sasha's question. It's just a routine checkup. Every parent will take their children for a checkup. Lu Xiaoyan said perfunctorily. The little guy was not easy to fool, and immediately asked, did Grandpa and Grandma take Dad to do a paternity test? Facing the cute baby's innocent and clear eyes, Lu Xiaoyan was stunned for a moment. Someday Grandpa and Grandma will take Dad to do a paternity test. More than 10 minutes later, the bus stops at the city hospital stop. As soon as Sasha got off the car, she saw Xiao Nanyan, who was wearing a white shirt and blue jeans, standing at the entrance of the hospital, like a beautiful landscape. Mom, Mom. The little guy rushed towards Xiao Nanyan like crazy with his chubby little legs. That stupid hair. Stand upright facing the wind. Seeing Sasha running towards her desperately, Xiao Nanyan could no longer suppress her emotions. She squatted down and hugged Sasha in her arms. Mom, Sasha thought you didn't want Sasha anymore. Woo woo. The little girl looked so pitiful with her pouty mouth. Helpless. Wronged. Xiao Nanyan couldn't imagine how sad Sasha would be if she never saw her. At this moment, Xiao Nanyan made up her mind that after the paternity test, even if Sasha was not her biological daughter, she would definitely be Sasha's mother. Mom loves you. Love, love, love. Xiao Nanyan's voice was a little choked, and she hugged Sasha even tighter. Xiao Nanyan, I heard from Sasha that yesterday was your birthday. Happy birthday. Lu Xiaoyan looked straight into Xiao Nanyan's eyes. Different from the tit-for-tat of the past. Today, there was more tenderness and less sarcasm in Lu Xiaoyan's eyes. In fact, without Sasha's reminder, Lu Xiaoyan knew that yesterday was Xiao Nanyan's birthday. After all, the two of them were childhood sweethearts who grew up together. If you can't even remember each other's birthdays, that's totally unacceptable. Xiao Nanyan was a little dazed. She would never have dreamed that her mortal enemy Lu Xiaoyan would actually say happy birthday to her. Yesterday, she distributed flyers all day and got home at almost 10 o'clock in the evening. Everyone, including her, had forgotten her birthday. Unexpectedly, Sasha remembers. Lu Xiaoyan remembered. Xiao Nanyan has never been an emotional person. At this moment, her eyes instantly turned red. Lu Xiaoyan joked, it's just a happy birthday, why are you crying? It's not necessary. Please look at me with murderous eyes. Sasha couldn't bear to listen any longer, so she turned to Lu Xiaoyan and scolded him, Stinky Dad, shut up. Okay, Princess Sasha has given the order, so I'll shut up. Lu Xiaoyan used his hand to make a gesture as if he were sealing his mouth with tape. Mom, this is your birthday present from Dad and me. The little girl looked naive. She took off the backpack on her back and took out a pair of gloves knitted with beige wool. Lu Xiaoyan subconsciously said stubbornly, it was given to you by Sasha. It has nothing to do with me. The next moment, Xiao Nanyue and Sasha looked at Lu Xiaoyan in unison. Okay, I'll shut up. Lu Xiaoyan once again made the gesture of sealing his mouth with tape. Chapter 30 You really don't understand. Lu Xiaoyan subconsciously glanced at Xiao Nanyan out of the corner of his eyes, and his pupils suddenly shrank. Xiao Nanyan's skin is very delicate, fair, and smooth. She is the kind of beauty that was born with natural beauty. But after not seeing her for a while, Xiao Nanyan's skin, as white as mutton fat jade, has become a little dark. Certainly. To say it is dark is not accurate. A bit like wheat color. Lu Xiaoyan really wanted to ridicule Xiao Nanyan. I am whiter than you. But the words came to my lips. Lu Xiaoyan swallowed these words. As a man, having skin whiter than girls doesn't seem to be something to be proud of. Not to mention, the reason why Xiao Nanyan's skin turned into a wheat color was because she was exposed to the scorching sun while distributing flyers. And he, Lu Xiaoyan, staying in your comfort zone all day long will lead to death. If Lu Xiaoyan ridiculed Xiao Nanyan for her darkening skin, it would be like slapping himself in the face. This moment, Lu Xiaoyan felt somewhat guilty. Compared to Xiao Nanyan saving money for Sasha's tuition and the cost of paternity testing, what made Lu Xiaoyan feel even more ashamed was that as a boy, Lu Xiaoyan was not even as good as Xiao Nanyan's 3-inch golden lotus. Xiao Nanyan, a girl, knew how to do part-time jobs to make money, but he, Lu Xiaoyan, was tall and strong, but he stayed at home playing games every day. So shameful. If the birthday gift that Sasha gave to Xiao Nanyan was a birthday cake worth hundreds of dollars, or an exquisite gift, flowers, jewelry, etc., Xiao Nanyan would not be so touched. Xiao Nanyan saw it at a glance. Those gloves knitted with off-white wool are most likely the work of Lu Xiaoyan. From childhood to adulthood, Lu Xiaoyan brought countless surprises to Xiao Nanyan. I remember when I was in elementary school. One day there was a lunch break. Lu Xiaoyan placed a frog on Xiao Nanyan's table. The croaking of frogs scared Xiao Nanyan so much that she burst into tears. When I was in junior high school, Lu Xiaoyan sat in the back seat of Xiao Nanyan. I remember that was Xiao Nanyan's first period. The blood stained Xiao Nanyue's pants red. And this guy Lu Xiaoyan. I don't know where I got a bird egg from. Put it on Xiao Nanyue's stool. Xiao Nanyan sat down. Moment. The bird's eggs broke. Xiao Nanyan was humiliated. And Lu Xiaoyan yelled at the top of his voice, Xiao Nanyan, your balls are broken. Since then, Xiao Nanyue became the laughingstock of all the students in the class. But Lu Xiaoyan acted as if nothing had happened. The next time I see Xiao Nanyan, continue to bully her. From childhood to adulthood, a lot of Lu Xiaoyan's fun is built on Xiao Nanyue's pain. What surprised Xiao Nanyue was, Lu Xiaoyan actually knitted gloves for her? You can see it. This must be the first time Lu Xiaoyan has ever done needlework in his life. The stitches are crooked. Not to mention beautiful. If you don't look carefully, you won't even see the most basic look of gloves. So ugly. But Xiao Nanyue still managed to see some clues from the dense needlework. This guy Lu Xiaoyan. Be attentive. But not much. As for whether he intended to harm her, that remains to be seen. After all, Lu Xiaoyan has done many things to harm her. Every time. After seeing her embarrass herself, Lu Xiaoyan would be very happy every time. I always eat 2 more bowls of rice when I go home. What's the meaning of giving me gloves? Xiao Nanyue frowned slightly and stared at Lu Xiaoyan with vigilance. From childhood to adulthood. Although Xiao Nanyan turned a deaf ear to the world outside and focused on reading books of sages, she also knew what it meant when a boy gave gloves to a girl. Xiao Nanyue is not a blockhead. On the contrary. For many romantic couples, Xiao Nanyue can be said to know them all like the back of her hand. It's not that I'm devoted to studying it. The main reason is natural talent. It's nothing special. I just gave it to her casually. Lu Xiaoyan glanced at Shasha inadvertently. He paused and forced an explanation. Shasha is a very naughty girl. When you beat her in the future, you can wear gloves. That way, when you beat Shasha, your hands won't hurt, and Shasha's but won't hurt either. It's like killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Speaking of, Lu Xiaoyan smiled proudly. Shasha, Dad has thought it through, right? Stinky Dad, you only know how to let Mommy beat Sasha? Mommy only beats Daddy, not Sasha, ha. The little guy's signature move, with his hands on his hips, looking fierce and aggressive. Lu Xiaoyan laughed out loud at Sasha's silly look. When mommy hits daddy in the future, she should wear these gloves. It will be good for her and for me too. After saying this, Lu Xiaoyan and Xiao Nanyan's eyes met in the air. Xiao Nanyan's delicate and flawless face. A touch of red glow flew up in an instant. An embarrassed look also appeared on Lu Xiaoyan's face. The gloves are not poisonous, right? Xiao Nanyue said, looking directly into Lu Xiaoyan's eyes. 7 parts joke. Be cautious. After all, Xiao Nanyue was really scared of being bullied by that bastard Lu Xiaoyan. Stunned for a moment, Lu Xiaoyan said with a smile, how can the gloves be poisonous? Xiao Nanyan, when did you have this idea that I always want to harm you, a troublemaker? You deserve it, do you understand? Xiao Nanyan ignored Lu Xiaoyan and looked at Xia with red eyes. Xia baby, thank you mommy loves you. Xiao Nanyue clenched the ugly pair of gloves tightly in both hands. Crystal clear tears slid down her face one by one. Sasha giggled. Unexpectedly, he kissed Xiao Nanyan on the cheek. Mom, Dad, and I made this gift together. If you want to thank someone, you should also thank Dad. Mom, I want to hear you say that you love Dad. Say it quickly, say it quickly. Sasha shook Xiao Nanyan's arm and acted coquettishly. Xiao Nanyan's gaze subconsciously looked at Lu Xiaoyan. For a while, the atmosphere seemed a bit ambiguous. Lu Xiaoyan touched his nose leisurely. Well, hurry up and line up, I guess there are a lot of people doing paternity tests. Xiao Nanyan held Sasha's hand. Walked towards the first-floor lobby of the municipal hospital. Lu Xiaoyan and Xiao Nanyan walked side by side. You've been up all night for several nights, right? Xiao Nanyue suddenly said this. Lu Xiaoyan was a little confused. What? After realizing that Xiao Nanyan was talking about knitting gloves, Lu Xiaoyan said nonchalantly, I have nothing to do anyway, so I might as well practice. I hope it doesn't delay your gaming? Xiao Nanyue said as they walked. The afternoon breeze blew the girl's black hair. A wisp of fragrance drilled into Lu Xiaoyan's nostrils. The slightly hot weather in the afternoon suddenly became much cooler. It's okay, not much delay. Lu Xiaoyan picked up Sasha, fearing that there were too many people in the hospital and that he might lose the little one. Pause. Xiao Nanyan continued, you have so many girls you like Tingting, Nana, and Chi-Chi, have you never given them gifts? The corners of Lu Xiaoyan's mouth twitched slightly. Who spread rumors about me? I'm very loyal, okay? It seems that I feel this way. It's hard to convince Xiao Nanyue. Lu Xiaoyan added, even if I had scandals with Tingting, Nana, and Chi-Chi, they were the ones who pursued me. Everyone is welcome? Of course. Suddenly coming back to his senses, Lu Xiaoyan hurriedly said, what are you talking about? Who do you think I am? I have principles, okay? The two chatted as they walked. Soon, we arrived at the door of the department doing paternity testing. Go and handle the formalities. Sasha and I will be waiting for you here. Xiao Nanyue ordered. Good. The moment Lu Xiaoyan turned around, he suddenly realized a very serious problem. I have no money in my pocket. No way. He wanted to reach out to Xiao Nanyue. Say something. Aunt Xiao, you made some money from your part-time job, can you lend me some? I'll pay you back when I have money? Never mind. It's better to ask Mr. Lu and Ms. Liang Manling. After all, just based on Lu Xiaoyan's current age, you can also live off your parents with peace of mind. Can. Just when Lu Xiaoyan was about to call Lao Lu to borrow money, Xiao Nanyan transferred 3,000 yuan to Lu Xiaoyan. This is a huge sum of money. Lu Xiaoyan, who was waiting in line to pay, angrily called Xiao Nanyan's number. Xiao Nanyan, what do you mean? It's just the cost of a paternity test. Do you think I don't even have this little money? You look down on me, Lu Xiaoyan. Having said that, Lu Xiaoyan planned to return the money that Xiao Nanyue had transferred to him. However, at this moment, the staff at the payment window urged impatiently, pay quickly, there are so many people queuing behind you. Lu Xiaoyan was helpless. He could only accept the 3,000 yuan that Xiao Nanyan transferred to him. After completing the formalities, Lu Xiaoyan came to Xiao Nanyan and Sasha. Just because of a mere 3,000 yuan, Lu Xiaoyan felt that he was 3 points shorter than Xiao Nanyan. I'll return your money soon, Lu Xiaoyan said with a lack of confidence. Before Xiao Nanyan could say anything, Princess Sasha spoke up, Dad, Mom's money is your money, you don't have to pay Mom back. Xiao Nanyan didn't expect Lu Xiaoyan to pay back the money. But, in order to suppress Lu Xiaoyan in momentum, Xiao Nanyan deliberately said, "Why doesn't your father pay back the money?" Sasha. Lu Xiaoyan had a bitter expression. He really wanted to say something. "Baby Sasha. Dad is a man, please give me some face. Dad will definitely pay me back. Can." But Sasha suddenly raised her voice and said fiercely, "Because Daddy is Mommy's husband, everything Daddy has belongs to Mommy, and everything Mommy has belongs to Daddy." Xiao Nanyan. Lu Xiaoyan. This moment. Xiao Nanyue and Lu Xiaoyan both had the same feeling in their hearts. They are like the positive and negative poles of a magnet. They can never be sucked together. But Sasha used all her strength to push them both together. Waited in line for more than 10 minutes. Lu Xiaoyan was a little impatient. Why are so many people coming to do paternity tests? Everyone is doubting that their children are not their biological children? Brother. At this moment, a young man standing behind Lu Xiaoyan took the initiative to greet Lu Xiaoyan. Lu Xiaoyan looked down at the little boy in the young man's hand. It's obvious at first glance that the little boy is not a young man. "Brother, are you also here to take the child to do a paternity test?" After Lu Xiaoyan asked this, he felt that what he said seemed to be nonsense. The young man smiled bitterly. "Everyone who comes to this department is here to do a paternity test." Lu Xiaoyan. Seeing that the young man brought the child to do a paternity test alone, Lu Xiaoyan asked curiously, "Why didn't the child's mother come?" The young man said angrily, "There is no good woman in this world. That bitch, she." At this point, the young man's eyes suddenly fell on Xiao Nanyan. After realizing that he had said the wrong thing, the young man hurriedly apologized. "Sorry, sister-in-law, I didn't mean that." Lu Xiaoyan patted the young man on the shoulder. "Brother, I understand." The young man glanced at Xiao Nanyan and Sha. Somewhat helplessly, he pushed Lu Xiaoyan's hand away. "Brother, you don't understand." "I really understand." "You really don't understand." Lu Xiaoyan smiled bitterly. "Isn't it just that the child's mother cheated on you?" "What don't I understand?" The young man said in distress. "You haven't been cheated on, how can you understand?" Looking at the cute and adorable Sasha, the young man almost cried. "Brother, other people come here to do paternity testing because they suspect that the child is not their own. Why are you here to make trouble? Why are you wasting your money? Even a blind man can see that this child is 200% your biological daughter. If you even doubt this, then you might as well doubt whether you are a man?" Lu Xiaoyan was a little angry. "We are not brothers, so we are just chatting, why are you cursing at me?" The young man no longer paid attention to Lu Xiaoyan. Half an hour later. Lu Xiaoyan held Sasha in his arms and walked out of the city hospital side by side with Xiao Nanyue. The identification results are out. It'll be a week later. But Lu Xiaoyan was not in a hurry either. "Lu Xiaoyan, I want to take Sasha back to my home today." Xiao Nanyan suddenly said this as soon as they walked out of the hospital. Chapter 31. Cute baby protects dad. Lu Xiaoyan's breathing suddenly stopped. Xiao Nanyan was going to take Sasha to her home? Just because Sasha looked a bit like Xiao Nanyan, Xiao Tianhong and Shen Runju would definitely know at a glance that Sasha was Xiao Nanyan's biological daughter. When the time comes, wouldn't Xiao Nanyue's reputation be ruined in an instant? Xiao Nanyan, you'd better think it over carefully. After all, you are a girl. From childhood to adulthood. One of Lu Xiaoyan's favorite things to do is to watch Xiao Nanyan make a fool of herself. This time it's different. Xiao Nanyan was also slightly moved. Unexpectedly. Her mortal enemy would actually consider her? After staring at Lu Xiaoyan deeply, Xiao Nanyan said without question, "I'm not discussing this with you." Lu Xiaoyan didn't even think about it. He blurted out, "Xiao Nanyan, I will face it with you. Even if Uncle Xiao wants to kill someone, let him kill me first to vent his anger." Xiao Nanyan was stunned for a moment and said, "Let's go." Lu Xiaoyan was well aware of the simple truth that one should not hit someone who smiles at him, so when he went to Xiao Nanyue's house, he specially applied for a sum of money from Comrade Lao Lu, carrying valuable gifts. Don't panic. Arrived at the door of Xiao's house. Looking at Lu Xiaoyan carrying a lot of bags in his hands, Xiao Nanyan said unhappily, "Why spend that money? It's better to save it for Sasha's schooling." Perhaps. Even Xiao Nanyan herself didn't realize it. In her subconscious. Already paving the way for Sasha. Let's put things one way or the other. Uncle Qiao and my dad are old acquaintances, and he has watched me grow up since I was a child. In my mind, I have always regarded Uncle Qiao as my godfather. It was rare that Lu Xiaoyan did not argue with Qiao Nanyue. Boom boom. Boom boom. It was the little girl's first time visiting her grandparents' house, and she didn't feel strange at all. It seemed like she had come here many times. Standing at the door, Sasha knocked on the door on tiptoe. Here I come. Chen Runju responded and hurried to open the door. Crunch. The moment the door opened, Chen Runju was stunned the moment he saw Sasha. A soft and sticky cowl suddenly appeared. When the little guy saw Chen Runju, he opened his arms and ran over. Grandma, hug me. Sasha's baby voice rang out. It was clearly the first time I met Sasha. Chen Runju had a familiar feeling. At this moment, there seemed to be some magical force driving Chen Runju to squat down. Baby, why do you call me grandma? Looking at Sasha in his arms, who looked a bit like his own daughter, Chen Runju's face was full of curiosity. Sasha turned around and glanced at Xiao Nanyan and Lu Xiaoyan. My father is Lu Xiaoyan, my mother is Xiao Nanyan, my grandmother is Chen Runju, and my grandfather is Xiao Tianhong. Sasha spoke a little quickly and looked very naive. Xiao Nanyan changed her shoes at the shoe cabinet at the door. Lu Xiaoyan placed the bags on the dining table. After hearing Sasha calling Grandpa and Grandma by their names, he quickly scolded them. Sasha, you can't be rude to Grandpa and Grandma. Grandpa and Grandma? Xiao Tianhong walked towards the door and glared at Lu Xiaoyan fiercely. Uncle Qiao, I. As soon as Lu Xiaoyan opened his mouth, he was interrupted by Xiao Tianhong, pointing at him. Shut up. Yan, come with me. Xiao Nanyan followed Xiao Tianhong to the bedroom. Even though I was mentally prepared. But Xiao Nanyan's heart was still pounding wildly. She knows. This incident was extremely explosive. If she admitted that she was Sasha's mother, it would mean that the image she had maintained for 18 years would be ruined. But, for Sasha, Xiao Nanyan felt that everything was worth it. It's worth saving money for Sasha's tuition under the scorching sun. Even if I am criticized by thousands of people. Even if I have to bear the stigma of being a scumbag. Even if someone stabs me in the back. Even if her own parents looked at her strangely. Even if you are kicked out of the house by your own parents. Xiao Nanyan also had no regrets. She is Sasha's biological mother. For my daughter. She risked her life. After staring at his daughter Xiao Nanyan deeply, Xiao Tianhong said disappointedly, Yan, I asked you to take the initiative and try to pursue the boy from the Lu family, but you acted first and asked for permission later? Let me ask you, how old are you this year? You are only 18 years old, and your daughter is already 4 or 5 years old. Others are working hard for their studies at the age of 14 or 15, but you are actually on the road of crime? Aren't you afraid of being stabbed in the back? My Qiao family can't afford to lose that person. Xiao Nanyan lowered her head deeply. Good while. Then he raised his head and said, I really can't explain this matter clearly. Lu Xiaoyan and I are innocent. Xiao Tianhong's eyes suddenly widened, and he was almost fuming with anger. You two are innocent, how could you secretly have a child? Pause. Xiao Tianhong said with great sorrow, you are still a child yourself, how can you take care of the child? You will be going to university at the end of August. By then, you will go to university and your daughter will go to kindergarten? You yourself need someone to take care of you, so who will take care of the child? You young people only seek temporary pleasure and have no sense of responsibility at all. After venting his emotions, Xiao Tianhong finally calmed down. Forget it, it's already come to this, there's no point in saying anything. Now, Dad just wants to ask you one question. What do you think of the Lu family kid? Xiao Nanyan replied subconsciously, not very good. Xiao Tianhong was about to collapse. Not so good, you and he had a child? Dad is not blaming you now, but considering your future path for you. As for her and Lu Xiaoyan, Xiao Nanyue had never really thought about how their relationship would develop. As for Sasha, Xiao Nanyan thought very clearly. Sasha is her daughter. Even if she had to give up everything, she would give Sasha the best life. I plan to take Sasha to Shanghai to study. Xiao Nanyue told her plan. Oh. Xiao Tianhong sneered and shook his head helplessly. Yan, even if the college courses are not as heavy as high school, they are not easy either. If you go to the Magic City to attend college, who will take care of Sasha? Thought about it for a while. Xiao Tianhong finally came up with an idea. How about this? Let Sasha stay at home. Your mom and I will take care of her. Of course, your Uncle Lu and Aunt Liang will also help take care of her. When you and the Lu family kid graduate from college and have stable jobs, you can take Sasha over. Yes, just do as Dad says. Dad, I can't live without Sasha, and Sasha can't live without me either. Xiao Nanyan's eyes were red. You. Xiao Tianhong was speechless. After staying in the bedroom for a while, Xiao Tianhong opened the door and walked towards the living room. Seeing Xiao Tianhong looking around, as if looking for something, Lu Xiaoyan hurriedly approached him and offered his courtesy. Uncle Xiao, what are you looking for? I'll help you find it. Xiao Tianhong pretended to be angry and said, You bullied my precious daughter. I will beat you to death today. Xiao Tianhong swung the mop and was about to hit Lu Xiaoyan on the forehead. Just at this moment, Lu Xiaoyan's close-fitting little cotton jacket ran over with short legs and stood in front of Lu Xiaoyan. Open your chubby little arms. Sasha said fiercely, Grandpa, if you hit my dad, Sasha won't like you anymore, humph. The little guy has his hands on his hips, looking so cute. Even though Xiao Tianhong was extremely angry at the moment. After seeing Sasha's lovely granddaughter, his anger instantly disappeared. Little girl, come and let Grandpa hold you. Xiao Tianhong picked up Sasha. Sasha grabbed Xiao Tianhong's ears with both hands and threatened, You stinky grandpa, you are not allowed to hit my dad in the future. Ha ha. Xiao Tianhong laughed out loud at the cute look of the little girl. With a little guy like you protecting me, who would dare to hit your daddy? Xiao Tianhong looked at Lu Xiaoyan. Maybe it's blood suppression. When Xiao Tianhong's gaze swept over him, Lu Xiaoyan hurriedly stood up with a smile on his face. Played with Sasha for a while. Xiao Tianhong said solemnly, Xiaoyan, now that things have come to this, your Aunt Chen and I will not blame you in Yin Yin. After all, everyone has a time when they are young. Now, let's discuss this. If you and Yin Yin go to the Magic City to attend university, who will take care of Sasha? If you take Sasha to the Magic City, one of you will have to drop out of school to take care of Sasha. This is indeed a tricky question. Lu Xiaoyan and Xiao Nanyan's eyes met in the air. Sasha, do you want to go to the Magic City with your parents? Chen Runju gently pinched the little guy's nose. Without even thinking, Sasha blurted out, Wherever mom and dad are, there is Sasha. Sasha gently poked Chen Ruinju's cheek and had a lot of fun. Chapter 32 Red envelope handed over to Dad. Although Chen Runju has only had a short time to interact with Sasha, she really likes this little girl. No wonder my daughter did that for Sasha. You can work part-time during holidays under the scorching sun. Turn out to be. All this is for my precious daughter. Love is easy, but life is not. Chen Runju sighed and said earnestly, Xiaoyan, Yan, you are too young after all, and your understanding of life is not deep enough. How about this, you two think about it carefully. Chen Runju is not the kind of mother who likes to be the master of her daughter. If Xiao Nanyan really wants to take Sasha to study in the Magic City, Chen Runju will not forcibly stop her. After all, it is better to suffer early. Experience the hardship and difficulty of life earlier. You can mature sooner. Xiaoyan, what do you think? Xiao Tianhong looked straight into Lu Xiaoyan's eyes. Uncle Xiao, I can't live without Sasha, and Sasha can't live without me. Pause. Lu Xiaoyan continued, Uncle Xiao, I know you and Aunt Chen are worried. Yan Yan and I are still students. How can we take care of Sasha? Theoretically, this is true, but I prefer to believe that there will always be a way out when the car reaches the mountain. Chen Runju. Xiao Tianhong. Since Lu Xiaoyan said so, Chen Runju and Xiao Tianhong could no longer interfere too much. Times have changed. If parents still insist on having their own opinions and making decisions for their children, many unnecessary conflicts will inevitably arise. When the time comes. Another I'm doing this for your own good? It seems too thin and pale. The educational philosophy that Chen Runju and Xiao Tianhong have always adhered to is on matters that have nothing to do with principles or bottom lines. Give your children maximum freedom. Chen Runju and Xiao Tianhong always believed it. Reason cannot teach people. And setbacks and tribulations. You will learn it once you teach it. That being the case, just let them be young. To experience hardship. To face all unknown difficulties. Perhaps in hardships and difficulties, They can complete the transformation. Build extraordinary character. Xiaoyan, I heard from your dad that you are good at chess. Are you interested in playing a few games with Uncle Xiao? Xiao Tianhong changed the subject. Lu Xiaoyan hurriedly said modestly, my chess skills are just like showing off my skills in front of Uncle Xiao. You are quite humble, come here. Xiao Tianhong stood up and walked towards the study. Lu Xiaoyan followed behind him tactfully. Chen Runshu played with Sasha in the living room. The little guy is very noisy. In a short while, the sofa that Chen Runju had tidied up cleanly was turned into a mess. Grandma, come and chase me? The little guy is barefoot. Run around the coffee table. Chen Runju held up Sasha's 2 shoes in his hands. The ground is cold, put on your shoes quickly. Chen Runju was so tired that he was out of breath. Sasha's face turned red. I was having so much fun and didn't feel tired at all. Xiao Nanyan returned to her bedroom and stared at the ugly glove in front of her in a daze. At this time, Xiao Nanyan couldn't help but think of the scene where Lu Xiaoyan and Sasha stayed up late to knit gloves. In Xiao Nanyan's impression, Lu Xiaoyan doesn't bully her. It's like burning incense. This time, the sun rose from the west? Lu Xiaoyan, this mortal enemy, actually knitted gloves for her with his own hands? Grow up like this. The pair of crooked gloves that Lu Xiaoyan knitted for her were the ugliest gift Xiao Nanyue had ever received in all these years. Even the gloves from a $2 store were 10 times more exquisite than the pair Lu Xiaoyan gave her. I don't know why. In Xiao Nanyan's heart. It's still warm. The warm moment didn't last long. Soon. Xiao Nanyan's mind was occupied by the image of Lu Xiaoyan bullying her in the past. Just a pair of gloves, and you expect me to forgive you? You wish. Xiao Nanyue is a little bit arrogant. Study. Lu Xiaoyan dozed off with his chin in his hand, while Xiao Tianhong was scratching his head, thinking about how to crack the chess game in front of him. Tick. Tick. Drops of sweat fell from Xiao Tianhong's face onto the table. Before playing chess with Lu Xiaoyan, Xiao Tianhong considered himself a chess expert, at least he had few rivals among his peers. What's going on today? Lu Xiaoyan has 2 pawns. He was actually killed so badly that he threw away his weapons and armor and was unable to resist. Sha, don't leave daddy. Lu Xiaoyan was dozing off and actually fell asleep. He talked in his sleep and suddenly stretched his hands forward. Wake up instantly. Recently, Lu Xiaoyan stayed up late to knit gloves for Xiao Nanyue. I'm tired. I'm exhausted. What you learn from books is always superficial. To truly understand this, one must practice it oneself. Don't underestimate it, it's just a glove. Really need to put it into practice. Especially for Lu Xiaoyan, a straight man who was not good at needlework. Difficulty level comparable to Peking University and Tsinghua University. Lu Xiaoyan had to learn the tutorial online and make sure that what he knitted was indeed a pair of gloves. The workload was huge. Fortunately, hard work pays off, and the final product is barely acceptable. Just now, Lu Xiaoyan had a dream. He dreamed that Sasha was rising in the air, waving at him. Dad, Sasha doesn't want to leave you, and doesn't want to leave Mom. Dad, Sasha loves you. You and Mom, you must think about Sasha. The end of the dream. Sasha turned into dots of light and disappeared into the air. Lu Xiaoyan suddenly reached out to grab it. The dream is over. What's wrong? Are you dreaming? Xiao Tianhong looked up at Lu Xiaoyan and asked. Lu Xiaoyan nodded awkwardly. Staring at the chessboard, Lu Xiaoyan asked doubtfully, Uncle Xiao, I'm sorry, is it time for me to leave? Ahem. Xiao Tianhong said nothing, just coughed dryly. He took a careful look at the chessboard. Lu Xiaoyan raised his voice slightly, Uncle Xiao, I dozed off, but you didn't move a step? Are you waiting for me to wake up? Xiao Tianhong. The current chess game. The defeat is certain. At the very least, with Xiao Tianhong's wisdom, he can't crack it. Xiaoyan, let's stop playing chess today. I'll go get you some fruit. Xiao Tianhong stood up and walked out of the study. Make sure Lu Xiaoyan can't see him. Xiao Tianhong let out a long sigh. Feeling relieved. I originally thought that I could be a good chess player. The future son-in-law was suppressed completely. Unexpectedly. The opponent's chess skills. You should be his teacher. Unfathomable. Looking at the chess game in front of him, Lu Xiaoyan scratched his head helplessly. Next moment, Lu Xiaoyan moved one of Xiao Tianhong's soldiers and muttered, "Uncle Qiao can't crack such an easy-to-crack chess game? It seems that Uncle Qiao is deliberately letting me do it." Lu Xiaoyan stayed at Qiao Nanyan's house until 8 o'clock in the evening. After dinner, Qiao Nanyan sent Lu Xiaoyan and Xia downstairs. "Did you have fun at Grandma's house today?" Lu Xiaoyan gently poked the cheek of Sasha, who was in his arms. Xia nodded heavily. "Grandma also gave me a red envelope. Dad, here it is." The little guy handed over the red envelope obediently. "So good." Lu Xiaoyan put the red envelope in his pocket with great satisfaction. Xiao Nanyan was a little jealous. "Xia baby, why don't you give the red envelope to mommy?" Chapter 33, Don't Recognize Your Daughter Anymore? The little guy's eyes swept over Lu Xiaoyan and Xiao Nanyan. Sudden. With a naughty smile, Mom used to always say that everything Dad has belongs to Mom. Sasha gave the red envelope to Dad, and Dad will eventually give it to Mom. When talking about everything that belongs to Dad belongs to Mom. Xiao Nanyan's pretty face. A touch of red glow flew up instantly. When did she say that? Everything Lu Xiaoyan has belongs to her? Sasha, don't talk nonsense. Dad is Dad, Mom is Mom, we still have to distinguish them. So, from now on, your pocket money, New Year's money, etc., must be handed over to Dad for safekeeping. Remember? It's not that Lu Xiaoyan necessarily wants to calculate the little kid's melons in 2 dates. The main purpose is to suppress Qiao Nanyue in terms of momentum. Sasha nodded vigorously. Her big watery eyes could instantly make people melt in cuteness. Xiao Nanyan helped Sasha to straighten her silly hair and looked up at the night sky. "It's getting late, you guys should go back quickly and be careful on the road." Xiao Nanyan's expression was a little unnatural. Obviously. Half of these caring words were spoken to Lu Xiaoyan. "Sasha, say goodbye to your mother." Lu Xiaoyan reminded. "Goodbye, Mom." Sasha waved at Xiao Nanyue with a big movement. Lu Xiaoyan had just taken a few steps with Sasha in his arms when Xiao Nanyan's voice suddenly rang out. "I thought about it. Let's go to the Magic City to go to college. Let's leave Sasha to my parents." The expression on Lu Xiaoyan's face suddenly froze. Sasha immediately let out a sharp howl. "I don't want it, I don't want it. Whoa, Mommy doesn't want Sasha anymore. Sasha is going to explode." Bang, Sasha exploded. The little guy instantly went into rampage mode and kicked around in Lu Xiaoyan's arms. Xiao Nanyan's nose suddenly felt sore. She also wanted to be with Sasha every moment. But she doesn't have superhuman powers. If she wants to give Sasha a better life, she must complete her college studies. "If I spend the whole day with Sasha." The mother-daughter relationship has indeed been cultivated. But she also lost an opportunity to give Sasha a better life. She has to consider Sasha's future. Leave Sasha to her parents. Sasha definitely won't be able to accept it for a while. But in Xiao Nanyan's opinion, it will be fine after time. "Xiao Nanyan, are you a qualified mother?" Lu Xiaoyan stared at Xiao Nanyan deeply, then turned around and left with Sasha in his arms. Sasha cried until her voice became hoarse in Lu Xiaoyan's arms. Lu Xiaoyan didn't even turn his head. His eyes were full of determination. "It's okay, Sasha. Daddy will always be with you. Daddy loves you." On the way home in a taxi, Lu Xiaoyan kept coaxing Sasha. However, Sasha went into rampage mode and started kicking and hitting Lu Xiaoyan. "I don't care, I want my mom, I want my mom." Sasha cried and howled. It was like a steel knife piercing into Lu Xiaoyan's heart. Looking at the hustle and bustle of traffic outside the window, Lu Xiaoyan felt a little blocked in his throat. Really? Women are still so cruel. After sniffing, Lu Xiaoyan quickly calmed down. When he got home, he couldn't let Comrade Lao Lu and Ms. Liang Manling see that his expression was wrong. Otherwise, I have to ask all kinds of questions and worry about nothing. Lu Xiaoyan slowly calmed down. In fact, she could also understand how difficult it was for Qiao Nanyue. To be honest, what right does he have to blame Qiao Nanyan? Not to mention anything else. Take the matter of paternity testing, for example. The expenses were still paid by Qiao Nanyan. There is no strong economic backing. Taking Sasha to Shanghai to study will undoubtedly harm Sasha and myself. Lu Xiaoyan was not as thoughtful as Qiao Nanyue thought. He is a stubborn person. Since Sasha can't live without him, Lu Xiaoyan. So, even if you don't go to Shanghai Jiaotong University, he also wants to be with his daughter. This night, Qiao Nanyue couldn't sleep all night. Her mind was full of Lu Xiaoyan and Xia. I don't know since when. Lu Xiaoyan and Xia occupied her mind. After taking the crooked glove out of the box, Xiao Nanyan suddenly covered her mouth and wanted to cry. She couldn't understand. A straight man who has been his mortal enemy since childhood. Why would you stay up late to knit gloves for yourself? Sasha called her mother. Call Lu Xiaoyan dad. This is not what it means. One day, they will become a real couple. But the problem is, how could she fall in love with someone she hated? Unconsciously. Tears wet the gloves on my hands. In Xiao Nanyue's mind, she couldn't help but imagine all the troubles and inconveniences they would encounter if they took Sasha to Shanghai to study at university. A short pain is worse than a long one. She must travel light and consider Sasha's future. Even if Lu Xiaoyan doesn't understand me. Even if Sasha hates herself. So what? Time flies, and a week has passed. On this day, Lu Xiaoyan got up early, picked up Xia, and went to the city hospital. What a coincidence. At the gate of the municipal hospital, Lu Xiaoyan ran into Qiao Nanyan by chance. I thought you didn't care about the result. Lu Xiaoyan said sarcastically. After saying, Lu Xiaoyan was about to carry Sasha into the first floor lobby of the hospital. Xiao Nanyan suddenly shouted, Lu Xiaoyan. Lu Xiaoyan stopped. After hesitating for a while, Xiao Nanyan said, I'm afraid science cannot explain how Xia appeared in front of us. Perhaps Xia really traveled back from the future. Xia stared at Xiao Nanyan with curiosity. Mom, what is time travel? Xiao Nanyan explained, it's from one world to another. Sasha scratched her head. It seemed as if he suddenly thought of something. Let's go and get the identification results. Xiao Nanyue and Lu Xiaoyan walked side by side. Lu Xiaoyan and Xiao Nanyue waited in line for most of the day before they got their identification results. In the identification results, comparing the DNA sequences of Lu Xiaoyan and Xia, the genetic similarity between the two reached 99.9999%. The genetic similarity between Xiao Nanyan and Sasha also reached 99.9999%. Look at the results in your hand. Lu Xiaoyan subconsciously looked at Xiao Nanyan. Don't say anything. Anyway, I, Lu Xiaoyan, am Sasha's biological father. As for whether someone is willing to acknowledge Sasha as their daughter, it's up to you. After saying this, Lu Xiaoyan hugged Sasha and left. I want my mother. I want my mother. Sasha cried in Lu Xiaoyan's arms. Lu Xiaoyan looked determined. Without even looking back. Time flies. It was the end of August. The registration for new students at Shanghai Jiaotong University is on Saturday and Sunday. Lu Xiaoyan bought the high-speed rail ticket to Shanghai in advance. He planned to leave on Friday night and arrive in Shanghai the next day. After settling Sasha down, he would report to Shanghai Jiaotong University. Comrade Lu Pingyu and Ms. Liang Manling sent Lu Xiaoyan and Xia to the high-speed rail station. A mother worries when her son is away from home. Lu Xiaoyan originally thought that his mother Liang Manling would be reluctant to let him go, but he didn't expect that Comrade Lu would actually cry. You bastard, you must remember to call me after you go to the Magic City, understand? Lu Pingyu wiped his tears stubbornly, cursing, fuck, how come there is sand in your eyes? Lu Xiaoyan stepped forward and gave Comrade Laolu a loving hug. Dad, after I'm gone, no one will supervise you to quit smoking. You should be more conscious and don't make me worry, okay? You little bastard, you still care about your dad? Looking at Sasha, Lu Pingyu suddenly became worried again. This is your first time traveling far away, and you are taking Sasha with you. If you really can't take care of her, call me and your mom. At worst, ask your mom to quit her job and go to Shanghai to take care of you and Sasha. Your mom's job doesn't make much money, and she often has to stay up late. I've long hoped that she would quit her job. I know, Dad. Go back quickly, or I'll cry too. Lu Xiaoyan gently patted old Lu on the shoulder. Xia baby, when you get to Shanghai, you must call Grandma, okay? Liang Manling reminded her reluctantly. Got it, Grandma. Sasha kissed Liang Manling hard on the face. After watching Lu Pingyu and Liang Manling leave, Lu Xiaoyan suddenly felt a little lonely. Let's go, Sasha, the train is about to leave. Lu Xiaoyan planned to carry Sasha to check the tickets. Can. At this moment, a clear and pleasant voice came from behind, Xiaoyan, Sasha. Chapter 34 Mom, protect me. When Lu Xiaoyan heard the clear and pleasant voice behind him, his brain suddenly froze. Xiao Nanyan insisted that Sasha stay with her parents. Lu Xiaoyan insisted on taking Sasha to Shanghai to study, and said that even if they had to live under a bridge, he would still be with his baby Sasha. Even if you are poor. Even if displaced. Even if life is tight. Can. Lu Xiaoyan believed that Sasha would not dislike him. I thought that Xiao Nanyan and he had a disagreement about Sasha going to Shanghai to study. At the very least, Xiao Nanyan would be in a cold war with me for a while. Unexpectedly. Today at the high-speed rail station heading to Shanghai, Xiao Nanyan actually took the initiative to break the deadlock. The moment Lu Xiaoyan turned around, time seemed to have stopped. Xiao Nanyan was wearing a pair of slim jeans that covered her long, straight legs. She was wearing a clean white shirt. Xiao Nanyan's whole body. They all exude a youthful and charming atmosphere. This moment. A cheesy love phrase suddenly popped up in Lu Xiaoyan's mind, time and you are both beautiful. Mother. Sasha ran towards Xiao Nanyue regardless of everything. The hair on the head stands upright in the wind. Xiao Nanyue is in a good mood today. Baby Sasha, come here, let mommy hold you. Xiao Nanyan picked up Sasha and caressed her chubby face with a doting look on her face. Do you miss your mother? Xiao Nanyan gently rubbed the little guy's head with her cheek. The little girl pursed her lips, tears sparkling in her eyes. Sasha thought that her mother didn't want her anymore. Whoa. Little fool, even if mommy doesn't want the whole world, she won't want to give up Sasha. Xiao Nanyue's movements were gentle. Help Sasha wipe away the tears from the corners of her eyes. Why, have you changed your mind? Lu Xiaoyan walked over and asked casually. Xiao Nanyan helped Sasha to straighten her hair. Even if I let Sasha stay with my parents, do you agree? I will never agree to this even if you kill me. Lu Xiaoyan said in a loud voice. That's it. Xiao Nanyan gently pinched the little girl's cheek. Tell me the truth, have you listened to your father and behaved well recently? Sasha listens to her daddy, but daddy doesn't listen to Sasha. Sasha said in a baby voice. Xiao Nanyan smiled and walked towards the ticket gate holding Sasha. Lu Xiaoyan followed behind Xiao Nanyan. With a slightly teasing tone, he said, I didn't expect that the campus beauty of Qiao University would actually take a car with me to the Magic City. How bizarre. Xiao Nanyan said unhappily, who wants to go with you? You're dreaming. I'm accompanying Sasha to the Magic City, right, little darling? Xiao Nanyan used her forehead. It hit Sasha's forehead. The little guy immediately started to giggle. The laughter is as clear and sweet as a silver bell. Mom, I want to sit on the suitcase. Perhaps because she felt her mother was tired of holding her, the little girl suddenly shouted. Xiao Nanyan was immediately touched. Does the little guy know how to feel sorry for his mother? Xiao Nanyan gently tapped Sasha's forehead with her slender jade fingers. The little guy giggled, his eyes narrowed into crescents, and two cute dimples appeared at the corners of his mouth. I'll help you. Lu Xiaoyan helped Xiao Nanyan carry the luggage. Two people's fingers almost bumped into each other. Xiao Nanyan was stunned for a moment. But didn't he refuse? Come here, baby, look at the camera. Xiao Nanyan took out her cell phone and planned to take a selfie of her and Sasha. The moment you press the camera button. Xiao Nanyan moved her phone slightly. With a little bit of scheming, he slapped Lu Xiaoyan's hand in. Regarding Xiao Nanyan's little thoughts. Naturally, it couldn't escape Lu Xiaoyan's eyes. Just take the photos openly, why are you taking them secretly? I'm not forbidding you to take them. Lu Xiaoyan said in a provocative manner. As soon as Lu Xiaoyan opened his mouth, Xiao Nanyan's argumentative nature was instantly activated. Then I delete it? Forget it. Lu Xiaoyan pretended to be calm and fixed his eyes on the electronic screen in front of him. Xiao Nanyan deleted the photo she had just taken. Restore from the recycle bin. Just a casual shot. The effect was surprisingly good. To be honest, Xiao Nanyue really can't bear to delete it. Waiting for the ticket checking time. Xiao Nanyan created an album for the photos she had just taken. Named Parent-Child Moment. Attention passengers heading to Shanghai, there are still 5 minutes until the D259 train checks in. At this time, the broadcast voice in the waiting hall sounded. Why didn't Uncle Qiao and Aunt Chen come to see you off? Are you really given here as a gift for topping up your phone bill? You're not their biological child, are you? Lu Xiaoyan made small talk and handed a piece of chewing gum to Qiao Nanyue. Qiao Nanyan didn't take the chewing gum from Lu Xiaoyan. I asked them to go back. Qiao Nanyue's cold voice rang out. Where are Uncle Lu and Aunt Liang? Why didn't they come to see you off? Qiao Nanyue asked back. Lu Xiaoyan shrugged, my dad is crying, can you believe it? Shaking his head, Lu Xiaoyan said helplessly, people are in their 60s and still have rich emotions. I was afraid that Comrade Lu would not be able to control his emotions when the car started, so I asked them to go back. Oh. Xiao Nanyan nodded. When checking tickets, Lu Xiaoyan turned his head and looked. I found that my seat was next to Qiao Nanyue. Lu Xiaoyan is 2B. Qiao Nanyue is 2A. Lu Xiaoyan frowned slightly and said in disbelief, it can't be such a coincidence, right? Aha. Qiao Nanyan raised her chin slightly, looking a little arrogant. Lu Xiaoyan's gaze subconsciously fell on Sasha. I didn't expect that the spy was right next to me? Lu Xiaoyan said with a bit of a smile. Lu Xiaoyan could totally imagine that scene in his mind. While he's not paying attention, Xiao Nanyan called Sasha and said, baby, go see which train your dad bought? Sasha gave Lu Xiaoyan's ticket purchase information. Tell Xiao Nanyan everything. Get in the car. A certain soft and sticky little bun started eating as much as he could. Eat slowly, no one is going to snatch it from you. Lu Xiaoyan wiped the milk stains from the corner of Sasha's mouth lovingly. The little guy blew up the bag of milk in one gulp. The look of him eating voraciously. He is really on par with Lu Xiaoyan. Dad, open your mouth. Mom, open your mouth. Sasha put a piece of potato chips into Lu Xiaoyan's mouth, and put a piece of shrimp crackers into Qiao Nanyan's mouth. Look at the cute baby being so greedy. Lu Xiaoyan couldn't help but joked, snacks are not allowed on the high-speed train. Be careful or the police will arrest you later. Lu Xiaoyan pretended to be fierce and scared Sasha. Mom, protect me. Sasha lifted the hem of Xiao Nanyan's shirt with both hands and hid her head in Xiao Nanyan's clothes. Sasha, you. Xiao Nanyan's ears suddenly turned red. As Sasha lifted up Xiao Nanyan's clothes, Xiao Nanyan's flat and fair belly was suddenly exposed to Lu Xiaoyan. Very white. Lu Xiaoyan sighed as if nothing had happened. Turn around. Xiao Nanyan scolded. Chapter 35, Mom is stingy? Lu Xiaoyan was also a little surprised. This childhood sweetheart of his, the school belle, seemed to be a top-notch beauty? Why didn't I notice it before? After Lu Xiaoyan turned around, his mind began to wander. The paternity test results showed Sasha is his and Xiao Nanyan's biological daughter. If Sasha really traveled back from the future, that means he will definitely become husband and wife with Xiao Nanyan in the future. After knowing this, Lu Xiaoyan then understood it in his mind. In the future, how should he treat this beautiful childhood sweetheart of his? Sasha baby, you have to behave yourself on the high-speed train and not get into your mother's clothes, okay? Xiao Nanyan gently educates Lu Mansha. Although Xiao Nanyan is still just a child and doesn't understand much about educational concepts. But Xiao Nanyan felt any educational philosophy must put true love first. The little guy nodded heavily and put another shrimp cracker into Xiao Nanyan's mouth. Sasha is so good. Xiao Nanyan gently scratched Sasha's head. Watching Xiao Nanyan and Lu Mansha, two beauties, one big and one small, eating snacks. Why did Lu Xiaoyan feel like he was enjoying it? For no reason. Deep in my heart, a strong desire to protect these mother and daughter suddenly emerged. Just when Xiao Nanyan was holding Sasha in her arms and eating snacks, Lu Xiaoyan took out his cell phone. With a click, a wonderful moment of mother and daughter was captured. Two adorable groundhogs, one big and one small, suddenly appeared on a high-speed train leading to the Magic City. Isn't that right, baby Sasha? Lu Xiaoyan pinched Lu Mancha's chubby face lovingly. Lu Mancha opened her big cute eyes. It's like it's frozen. What's wrong? Why aren't you moving, little guy? Did you get hit by the legendary sunflower acupuncture finger? Okay, Dad will help you get rid of it. Lu Xiaoyan stretched out a finger. He gently tapped Sasha's chest twice. The next moment. Ah! A shrill groundhog cry came out of the little girl's mouth. Xiao Nanyan's beautiful eyes widened instantly, and she quickly covered the little girl's mouth and warned, "Baby, this is a high-speed train, a public place, you can't disturb others, understand?" Lu Xiaoyan quickly turned around and apologized to the passenger sitting next to him. This little guy is going on a long trip for the first time. He is too excited. I'm sorry for disturbing everyone. Fortunately, the passengers in this carriage have relatively high personal qualities. Oh, it's okay, all kids are like this, very noisy. Your daughter is much more obedient than my son. I remember the first time I took my son to the Magic City, he kept farting the whole way and almost suffocated the passengers in my carriage. At that time, I wanted to slap the son to death. Lu Xiaoyan nodded to the passengers around him. Soon. He retracted his gaze and warned Sasha, in the future, you must not make loud noises in public places. Remember? Sasha nodded heavily. The little guy was so sincere in admitting his mistake. But this kid admits his mistakes immediately. Just don't change. The passengers around were all drowsy. Lu Xiaoyan and Xiao Nanyue took turns playing the idiom guessing game with Sasha. Contestants, please listen to the question. Question: when your mother was doing the comprehensive science test in English class, what did she do? Please answer the question, contestants. Lu Xiaoyan said seriously and made a gesture of invitation to Sasha. Xiao Nanyan's face was filled with big, bold, and italic question marks. The little girl kept scratching her head. You know nothing? Sasha asked tentatively. Lu Xiaoyan subconsciously glanced at Xiao Nanyan and patiently explained to the little guy, your mother's comprehensive science level is so good that even if your father is at his peak, I dare not say that he has a firm victory. I can only say that he narrowly won. How could she not know anything? Guess again? Sasha racked her brains to think. Sudden. His eyes lit up, not even a penny? Xiao Nanyan's beautiful eyes widened even further, staring at a certain soft and sticky little bun with a look of disbelief on his face. This game is so fun. Lu Xiaoyan was amused by the little guy and laughed out loud. What are you thinking about, little girl? Your mother is doing a comprehensive science test paper in English class, doing questions. What does this have to do with plucking feathers or not? Guess again. Xiao Nanyan glared at Lu Xiaoyan. Lu Xiaoyan asked in confusion, why are you glaring at me? That's right. Did you really pluck hair when you were doing the comprehensive science test paper in English class? Xiao Nanyan raised her hand subconsciously. Her pretty face instantly turned red with embarrassment. Sasha frowned and muttered, Dad, your questions are so difficult. Yes. Lu Xiaoyan looked righteous and confident. Only when you solve a difficult problem can you feel a sense of accomplishment, right? Guess again. Sasha turned to Xiao Nanyan with a sad face and said, Mom, what on earth was wrong with you when you were doing the comprehensive science test paper in English class? Xiao Nanyan was also a little confused. Yeah, what happened to Mom when she was doing the comprehensive science test paper in English class? Xiao Nanyan spread her hands. The little guy holds his chin with both hands, and his expression of serious thinking is so adorable. Thought about it for a while. The little guy suddenly shouted at the top of his voice, Mom was naked when she was doing the comprehensive science test paper in English class. Hee hee, Sasha is smart. Lu Xiaoyan. Xiao Nanyan. After hearing Sasha's shocking idiom, the sleepy passengers sat up in shock and pricked up their ears, waiting for what was to come. Sasha, what are you talking about? When did Mommy do a comprehensive science test naked in English class? Turning to look at Lu Xiaoyan, Xiao Nanyan scolded, what kind of question did you ask? You even led Sasha astray. Lu Xiaoyan looked innocent, I wanted to praise you. You did the comprehensive science test in English class meticulously. Is this idiom difficult? Is it difficult, little Sasha? Lu Xiaoyan looked straight into the little girl's eyes. You stinky dad, don't be so mean to Sasha. The little girl put her hands on her hips, and even though she didn't answer the question correctly, she was still very mean. Okay, Daddy won't be mean to Sasha. Lu Xiaoyan quickly raised his hands in surrender. Starry sky. The moon is high in the sky. Under the night sky, a high-speed train is like a giant dragon, speeding towards the magic city. At this time, it was exactly 11:30 in the evening, and almost all the passengers in the carriage where Lu Xiaoyan was located were asleep. Sasha slept peacefully in Xiao Nanyan's arms, and Xiao Nanyan's head rested on Lu Xiaoyan's shoulder without her knowing when. Lu Xiaoyan, however, had no desire to sleep at all. Looking at the warm scene in front of him, Lu Xiaoyan felt warm in his heart. Although maintaining the same posture for a long time made Lu Xiaoyan extremely uncomfortable, in order not to wake up Xiao Nanyue, Lu Xiaoyan could only be like an old monk in meditation, motionless. Ultraman Tiga, please give me strength so that I can hold on until Aunt Xiao wakes up automatically. Lu Xiaoyan howled in his heart. After persisting until 1 o'clock in the morning, Lu Xiaoyan could no longer bear it, so he leaned back in the chair and fell asleep. When Xiao Nanyue woke up, it was already 6:30 in the morning. She only had half an hour left to her destination, the Magic City. She realized that she had slept on Lu Xiaoyan's shoulder for a whole night. Xiao Nanyan's cheek. It suddenly became scorching hot. The little girl was sleeping soundly. She turned over, put her arms around Xiao Nanyue's neck, and put her feet on Lu Xiaoyan's shoulders. Chapter 36, No Attraction. Perhaps because she felt that Sasha's posture was indecent, or perhaps because she felt a little sorry for Lu Xiaoyan, Xiao Nanyan gently held Sasha's feet and tried to move them away from Lu Xiaoyan's shoulders. Xiao Nanyue just exerted a little force. Sasha twisted her body as if she was about to cry. Lu Xiaoyan suddenly opened his eyes. He made a silencing gesture to Xiao Nanyan. It's okay, just take it. Lu Xiaoyan gently placed Sasha's feet on his shoulders again. Xiao Nanyan stared at Lu Xiaoyan deeply. It seems to be saying, sooner or later this girl will be spoiled by you. Seeing Sasha's feet resting on Lu Xiaoyan's shoulders, Xiao Nanyue felt an indescribable feeling deep in her heart. Suddenly thought of something. Xiao Nanyan quickly took out her cell phone, turned it to silent mode, and took a picture. Looking at the wonderful moments that have been frozen on the phone. The corner of Xiao Nanyan's mouth. A sweet smile suddenly appeared on her face. There are 2 cute dimples at the corners of her mouth. She and Sasha look like they were cut from the same mold. The sun shines on the earth, and the soft morning light dyes the sky golden. Xiao Nanyan's gaze passed through the car window. Looking at the building that is constantly receding. I am looking forward to the future, but also a little worried. But after taking a look at Sasha's sweet face while she was sleeping, a strong force inexplicably emerged in Xiao Nanyue's heart. As long as Sasha is by her side. No matter how many difficulties and dangers he faces. What does it matter? Come on. Isn't there the child's father with her? If Sasha really traveled back from the future, then Lu Xiaoyan must be her future husband. The car finally arrived at the terminal. Sasha also rubbed her eyes and woke up sleepily. Baby, we've arrived. Lu Xiaoyan gently kissed the little girl on the forehead. First arrived in Magic City. Lu Xiaoyan was not as sentimental as imagined, but instead full of novelty and passion. Dad, I had a dream. The little guy pouted and seemed to be in a bad mood. Lu Xiaoyan looked at Xiao Nanyan and smoothed the little girl's messy hair with a doting look on his face. What did you dream about? Tell Daddy. I dreamed that my parents died in a car accident, and Sasha was the only one left. Woo 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 woo, Sasha was so scared. Lu Xiaoyan was just about to hug the little girl in his arms and comfort her. Unexpectedly. The little girl didn't play by the rules. He threw himself into Xiao Nanyue's arms. It's okay, baby. Dreams are the opposite of what they used to be. Xiao Nanyan patted Sasha gently and comforted her. But deep down in my heart, I felt a little uneasy. Lu Xiaoyan carried his and Xiao Nanyan's luggage out of the station, and Xiao Nanyan was holding Sasha in her arms. Today. There were many prospective college students from other places who came to Shanghai to report. They were accompanied by their parents and were at a loss when they first arrived in a strange environment. However, Lu Xiaoyan, Xiao Nanyan and Sasha and the crowd suddenly changed their attitude. The 3 of them don't look like they came to Shanghai to study. It seems like we are here to enjoy a wonderful parent-child time. Demon City, here I come. After exiting the high-speed railway station and looking at the high-rise buildings lined up in front of him, Lu Xiaoyan suddenly felt like a middle school student and he raised his head and shouted. Xiao Nanyan covered her face with one hand. But he couldn't help but smile. Sasha, say something too. Lu Xiaoyan encouraged. Ah. A soft, cute little kid tried his best to make a sharp and piercing groundhog call, which made Lu Xiaoyan laugh out loud. A groundhog call seems unsatisfying. The little girl called again. Lu Xiaoyan gently tapped the little guy on the nose, still barking. Be careful or the police will come to arrest you later. Sasha made a face at Lu Xiaoyan. At this moment, Lu Xiaoyan and Xiao Nanyan's phones rang at the same time. You can figure it out with your toes. It must be the parents of both sides calling. Only. Lu Xiaoyan and Xiao Nanyan just got through on the phone. It was snatched away by the coquettish little girl. At this time, Sasha held Lu Xiaoyan's phone in her left hand and talked to Lu Pingyu and Liang Manling. She held Xiao Nanyua's phone in her right hand and talked to Chao Tianhong and Chen Runju. Lu Xiaoyan and Xiao Nanyan looked at each other. Both helpless. And funny. After a while, Lu Xiaoyan took the phone from Sasha. Comrade Lu, my mind is full of my cute baby now. If I neglected you too, please forgive me. Yes, we have arrived in Shanghai. Don't worry, the little girl will be obedient. I know. Stop nagging. Hello, Dad, what did you say? The signal is not good. I will call you after I settle down here. Lu Xiaoyan hung up the phone at the speed of light. Maybe all parents in the world are like this. Lu Xiaoyan looked at Xiao Nanyue and shook his head slightly helplessly. The next moment, Lu Xiaoyan's phone rang again. It's Lily calling. Lu Xiaoyan answered the call without thinking. As if to show his loyalty to someone, Lu Xiaoyan deliberately raised his voice. Lily, don't call me in the future, and don't go to college for me. You are doing this for yourself, for your parents, and for your future husband and children. One more thing, don't harass me anymore, or your sister-in-law will beat you up. Xiao Nanyan pursed her lips and smiled. Confuse all living beings. I don't know why, but I heard my former mortal enemy Lu Xiaoyan distance himself from Lily. Deep in Xiao Nanyan's heart. Are you quite proud of yourself? Lu Xiaoyan originally planned to settle Sasha down first, and then report to Shanghai Jiaotong University. What to do? The little guy is so clingy. I must follow Lu Xiaoyan to Shanghai Jiaotong University. Dad, please, just take Sasha with you, please. Sasha shook Lu Xiaoyan's arm and acted coquettishly. Lu Xiaoyan blurted out, ask your mother. Xiao Nanyan. Since Lu Xiaoyan kicked the ball over, Xiao Nanyue had no choice but to take it. Sasha, be good. Daddy needs to go through a lot of procedures to report to school. It's not convenient to bring you with him. Xiao Nanyue squatted down and explained patiently. I don't care. Sasha started to make a fuss. Use crying as a threat. Lu Xiaoyan and Xiao Nanyan stared at each other. Think about it for a moment. Lu Xiaoyan waved his hand and said, okay, Dad will take you to report. Shaked his head. Lu Xiaoyan sighed and said, other freshmen go to school accompanied by their parents, but I go directly to school with my child. This is a first in the history of Shanghai Jiaotong University. After hearing what Lu Xiaoyan said, Xiao Nanyan also thought to herself. It seems. She also has to set a historical precedent for Shanghai University of Finance and Economics. Long live Dad. The little girl cheered and circled around Lu Xiaoyan. You little devil, Daddy really can't do anything about you. Lu Xiaoyan shook his head. Sasha held Lu Xiaoyan and Xiao Nanyan's hands and walked between them, humming as she walked, I'm Daddy's little goblin. He looked up at Lu Xiaoyan. The little fellow squinted his eyes and laughed sweetly, his voice as loud as a silver bell. Daddy, come and take me in as a little goblin. I'll take you in. Lu Xiaoyan picked up Sasha and started tickling the little girl's armpits. Took a taxi. Lu Xiaoyan, Xiao Nanyan and Sasha came to the entrance of the gymnasium of Shanghai Jiaotong University to report. Looking at the tall young ladies walking by with cool clothes, Xiao Nanyan's eyes widened. She originally thought that in colleges like Jiaotong University, girls should dress more conservatively. What opened Xiao Nanyan's eyes was. The girls at Shanghai Jiaotong University really love to show off their good figures. Is it beautiful? Xiao Nanyan asked subconsciously. Lu Xiaoyan blurted out, of course it's beautiful. After realizing that he had said the wrong thing, Lu Xiaoyan quickly changed his words. What? I was saying that Jiaotong University's campus environment is beautiful. Oh, you thought I was talking about my senior sister? Xiao Nanyan was silent for a while, then said solemnly, in order to set a good example for Sasha, you are not allowed to attract other men during your college years, understand? Chapter 37 I'll take care of it. After Xiao Nanyan said this, her delicate and flawless face suddenly became extremely hot. Xiao Nanyan was muttering to herself. What on earth am I talking about? This sounds. It seems a bit ambiguous. She is not the girlfriend of that bastard Lu Xiaoyan. Why is it so broad-minded? Did Lu Xiaoyan attract many women during his college years? What does it have to do with her, Xiao Nanyan? But think about it. All for Sasha. She had to impose restrictions on Lu Xiaoyan. Establish standards. Otherwise, what if Lu Xiaoyan becomes a couple with other girls when he graduates from university? I heard. College couple. They will rent a house outside the school to live together. Just in case. Lu Xiaoyan, this bastard, made the other girl's belly big. What's going on between her and Sasha? As Sasha's mother, she must enforce restraint on Sasha's father. If she knew Lu Xiaoyan during his college years, the old problem has come back again. She doesn't mind teaming up with her baby daughter Sasha. Re-educate Lu Xiaoyan on mixed doubles. This. Lu Xiaoyan scratched his head and said with embarrassment, as for me, there is naturally no problem at all. But if those bees and butterflies take the initiative to throw themselves into my arms, and I can't control myself for a moment and make the mistake that every man in the world will make, what should I say? Actually, in this regard, Lu Xiaoyan still has bottom line and principles. He is Sasha's father now, so he is naturally not like other young people who can't walk when they see a beautiful girl and come up to her to chat and ask for her WeChat. Lu Xiaoyan stared at Xiao Nanyue with interest. Lu Xiaoyan really enjoyed this. The feeling of being superior to Xiao Nanyue in momentum. Next. Xiao Nanyan's actions immediately made Lu Xiaoyan feel a little chilly. If you really can't control yourself. Xiao Nanyan also looked at Lu Xiaoyan. Aha! There was a hint of provocation in Lu Xiaoyan's eyes. Xiao Nanyan made a scissors gesture, click. Hiss. Lu Xiaoyan suddenly felt a little chilly in his lower body. After taking a deep breath, he patted his chest and assured, "Don't worry, leader. I, Lu Xiaoyan, will never actively attract bees and butterflies while I am in college." What about the passive ability? Xiao Nanyue tilted her head and looked at Lu Xiaoyan. Lu Xiaoyan straightened his back. It depends on the situation. Seeing that Xiao Nanyan's domestic violence bloodline was about to be activated, Lu Xiaoyan immediately backed off. Under no circumstances will I attract bees and butterflies. The hostility in Xiao Nanyan's eyes. It then slowly dissipated. Sasha looked at Xiao Nanyan and Lu Xiaoyan with a puzzled look. Scratched his head. The cute kid asked curiously, "Dad, Mom, what is attracting bees and butterflies?" Xiao Nanyan glanced at Lu Xiaoyan and hurriedly pressed Sasha's shoulder to change the subject. "Baby, do you think the aunties on campus are prettier, or your mother?" Actually, Xiao Nanyue originally planned to ask Lu Xiaoyan this question. Without thinking, Sasha blurted out, "Mom is beautiful." Lu Xiaoyan joked, "Compared to the fairies in the sky, isn't Mom still prettier?" Snort. The little guy put his hands on his hips and said, "Mom is the big fairy, and Sasha is the little fairy." Lu Xiaoyan spread his hands. "You are all fairies, then what am I? A fairy man?" Xiao Nanyan couldn't hold it in and almost laughed out loud. After completing all the admission procedures, it was already 11 o'clock in the morning. Sasha was so sleepy that she couldn't even open her eyes. Lu Xiaoyan could only hold her in his arms. "Sasha, take a nap if you're tired." Lu Xiaoyan's voice had just fallen. The little guy fell asleep. To some extent, Sasha has become the lubricant between Lu Xiaoyan and Xiao Nanyan. It's because of the little ones making all kinds of noise. It's not awkward for Lu Xiaoyan to get along with Xiao Nanyan. At this time, as soon as Sasha fell asleep, the atmosphere between Lu Xiaoyan and Xiao Nanyan suddenly became silent. The scenery of Jiaotong University campus is nice. Lu Xiaoyan made small talk and looked around. Xiao Nanyan said with a slightly sarcastic tone, "I hope what you see is really a beautiful scenery." Lu Xiaoyan didn't know whether to laugh or cry. "Then what am I looking at?" "How would I know?" Xiao Nanyue said with a slightly resentful tone. Lu Xiaoyan retracted his gaze and looked at the sleeping Sasha with a doting face. "No matter how beautiful she is not as beautiful as my Sasha." A moment later, Lu Xiaoyan added, "As beautiful as her mother." Xiao Nanyan immediately smiled and said, "Slippery. It's time for dinner." Lu Xiaoyan's stomach growled with hunger. Lu Xiaoyan suggested having a good meal. But it was rejected by Xiao Nanyan at the speed of light. How much money do you have in your pocket? You just came to Shanghai and you're spending money like this? The living expenses we have are barely enough to support ourselves, let alone a child and rent a house. Do you know how expensive daily necessities are? Xiao Nanyan said a lot of things. Lu Xiaoyan was stunned. He stared at Xiao Nanyan with an incredible look on his face. Xiao Nanyan felt a little uncomfortable when Lu Xiaoyan looked at her. Is there anything wrong with what I said? Lu Xiaoyan nodded. What you said makes sense, but you overlooked the most important issue. What? Xiao Nanyan said coldly. The handsome guy standing in front of you has an innate talent for business. Maybe when I get involved in the business world in the future, it won't be long before I become the Lu Busi that everyone envies. Lu Xiaoyan didn't know who gave him the confidence. Anyway, Lu Xiaoyan had a strong feeling that in the future, he would definitely become a successful business tycoon. Xiao Nanyan reflexively said, if you can become Lu Busi, then I must become Xiao. Lu Xiaoyan looked directly into Xiao Nanyan's eyes and nodded. Well, you have to become Xiao something anyway? Tell me. Xiao Nanyan's cheeks were slightly hot. It's nothing. Today is your first day of school. I will allow you to have a good meal. Pause. Xiao Nanyan added, it's my treat. Lu Xiaoyan and Xiao Nanyan walked side by side towards the gate of Shanghai Jiaotong University. Aren't you afraid of spending all your living expenses? Xiao Nanyan hurriedly asked, isn't there still yours? Lu Xiaoyan. Today, Xiao Nanyue accompanied Lu Xiaoyan to report to Shanghai Jiaotong University, and she had the illusion that she was Lu Xiaoyan's girlfriend. The thought of becoming the girlfriend of my former mortal enemy. Xiao Nanyan's scalp suddenly felt tingling. But she was still trying to comfort herself. Since it is arranged by God, then you can only accept your fate. I heard that I don't have to study on my own in college and there aren't many classes, so I can do more part-time jobs. Xiao Nanyan has already started planning how to make money to support Sasha. He also has to support Sasha's unreliable father. Oh. Lu Xiaoyan sneered and shook his head. I'm not dead, so it's your turn to do more part-time jobs? Just be your own fairy and make money to support Sasha. I'll take care of it. Chapter 38, Sleeping Beauty. The momentum of Lu Xiaoyan's words just now directly stunned Xiao Nanyue. Xiao Nanyan stared at Lu Xiaoyan deeply. Lu Xiaoyan narrowed his eyes slightly. It seems. What he just said. It has touched the depths of Xiao Nanyue's soul. This is exactly the effect we want. No matter when. We can't lose momentum. However, Xiao Nanyan's next words directly ruined Lu Xiaoyan's plan. Nodded. Xiao Nanyan said calmly, okay, you shout the slogan and I will implement it. Lu Xiaoyan. Have to. I feel like I lost again. Lu Xiaoyan made up his mind. When I pay the bill later, I must show my masculinity in front of Xiao Nanyue. At this time, that domineering image had already emerged in Lu Xiaoyan's mind. Boss, how much? An extra piece? Tip. Sasha, stop standing there with your mom, and go. The corners of Lu Xiaoyan's mouth rose slightly, which was harder to suppress than AK. Xiao Nanyan muttered in her heart. What is this guy grinning about? After all, it was his first day in Shanghai, and Lu Xiaoyan felt that he should have a good meal. Even if not for himself, he had to reward Sasha for the long journey with him. At the dinner table, Lu Xiaoyan put a piece of braised pork into Sasha's bowl and said lovingly, come on, baby, eat meat, then you can grow meat. The little guy nodded heavily. Maybe he was really hungry. The little guy picked up the bowl of rice and started to wolf it down as if no one was around. Watching my cute baby eating with gusto. The old father Lu Xiaoyan felt warm in his heart. Extremely satisfied. Even though Lu Xiaoyan also loved braised pork, he kept putting shredded potatoes into his bowl. Xiao Nanyan couldn't bear to watch it any longer. He picked up a piece of braised pork from the plate and gave it to Lu Xiaoyan. I have to go to the University of Finance and Economics to move my luggage this afternoon. Eating some meat will give you strength. Lu Xiaoyan was stunned for a moment. He looked at Xiao Nanyan with a bit of a smile. Oh, you asked me to eat some meat so that you can carry your luggage? What do you think? Xiao Nanyan lowered her head and ate rice. Lu Xiaoyan followed suit and picked up a piece of braised pork from the plate for Xiao Nanyan. Reporting as a freshman is a physical job. You should eat something too. Eat something. You eat some too. Lu Xiaoyan picked up a piece for Xiao Nanyan. Xiao Nanyan picked up a piece for Lu Xiaoyan. Soon, the braised pork on the plate was eaten up by Lu Xiaoyan and Xiao Nanyan. A soft, cute little kid opened his eyes wide. He looked at Lu Xiaoyan and Xiao Nanyan in front of him with disbelief. "Where's Ruru?" The cute baby pouted. "I feel wronged and want to cry." Lu Xiaoyan. Xiao Nanyan. "Well," Lu Xiaoyan said guiltily, "children can't eat too much meat, otherwise they will have indigestion." "Right." Glancing at Lu Xiaoyan, Xiao Nanyan also echoed, "Your father is right." The little guy immediately started to whine in grievance, "Stinky daddy, stinky mommy, you don't love Shasha anymore." The little girl looked silly and crying. This immediately amused Lu Xiaoyan and Xiao Nanyan. When paying the bill, Lu Xiaoyan was planning to show off his masculinity, but Xiao Nanyue got there first. "You come next time." Xiao Nanyan smiled sweetly at Lu Xiaoyan. The corners of Lu Xiaoyan's mouth twitched slightly. "Aunt Xiao, you're making me look like a gigolo." Xiao Nanyan ignored Lu Xiaoyan. He took a napkin from the table and patiently helped Sasha wipe the oil stains from the corner of her mouth. "Are you full, baby?" Xiao Nanyan smoothed the little girl's silly hair and gently pressed the back of Sasha's head with her palm. The little guy pouted. She looked aggrieved. "All the meat was eaten by the stinky daddy and mommy. Sasha is hungry." Lu Xiaoyan immediately exposed the little guy's lie. "Don't pretend, look at your little belly, it's as big as Taizhenren's, you're still hungry? Do you believe that daddy will take you in?" Being teased by Lu Xiaoyan like this, the little guy suddenly started giggling. All the unhappiness, it disappeared in an instant. Take 100 steps after a meal. Live to be 99. Lu Xiaoyan took Xiao Nanyan and Shasha and sat down on the lawn of Shanghai Jiaotong University. "Mom, let's play the idiom guessing game, okay?" The little guy stood behind Xiao Nanyan, holding Xiao Nanyan's neck tightly with both hands, and rubbing his little head gently on Xiao Nanyan's cheek, just like a cute Hakimi. The crystal saliva at the corners of his mouth made Xiao Nanyan's cheek sticky. Xiao Nanyan quickly waved her hands. "Mom doesn't want to be stingy and naked anymore. When I think of the little guy's amazing brain circuits." Xiao Nanyan said that she couldn't play this game at all. Today is the day for new students to register at Shanghai Jiaotong University. There are so many people coming and going. What if the little guy says something nasty again? How would she, a freshman who just turned 18, feel? Doesn't she have any face? Lu Xiaoyan smiled heartily and teased, "Shasha, your mother can't afford it, so let's play together." Snort. The little guy said proudly, "Sasha doesn't want to play with stinky daddy." "Hey, you little guy." Lu Xiaoyan raised his palm and glared slightly. "Your mother smells good, but she doesn't want to play with you. Are you angry?" "Woo woo woo." The little girl thrust out her round belly and muttered, "Sasha is so angry." People tend to feel sleepy after eating, and Sasha fell asleep in Xiao Nanyue's arms. Xiao Nanyan also felt her eyelids a little heavy. As soon as he leaned on Lu Xiaoyan's shoulder, he quickly and vigilantly kept a distance from the other person. "It's okay, come on. After all, you are Sasha's mother and I am her father. It's reasonable and legal." Lu Xiaoyan said nonchalantly. "Whether it is legal or not, it is too early now, right?" Xiao Nanyan's cheeks felt a little hot. Obviously. Xiao Nanyue thought about getting married and getting a marriage certificate. Xiao Nanyue really couldn't resist the afternoon sleepiness, and there was nothing around to lean on to take a nap, so she reluctantly leaned on Lu Xiaoyan as if he was a big tree. Lu Xiaoyan acted as if he didn't care. Go ahead, as long as you don't take advantage of me." Xiao Nanyan raised her head and glanced at Lu Xiaoyan. The next moment, without caring about Sasha in her arms, she simply hugged one of Lu Xiaoyan's arms with both hands. Soon, just fell asleep. Lu Xiaoyan shook his head helplessly. "Have to. Xiao Nanyan is Sasha's big tree, and he must become Xiao Nanyan's big tree. Big trees can't take naps or fall asleep. Unless. I can't help it." Lu Xiaoyan also fell asleep. The warm afternoon sun shone through the gaps between the branches and leaves, falling on the cheeks of Lu Xiaoyan, Xiao Nanyue, and Sasha. Cicadas are chirping in the trees. A breeze blows from time to time. Wait for Lu Xiaoyan to wake up again. She found that Xiao Nanyan was sleeping soundly, leaning on her shoulder. Sleeping Beauty indeed. Lu Xiaoyan sighed in his heart. Next moment, Lu Xiaoyan looked around like a thief, and after finding that there was no one around, Lu Xiaoyan, pouting slightly, closed his eyes, and slowly approached Xiao Nanyue. Can. When he was about to succeed, Xiao Nanyue suddenly opened her eyes. Ah! Xiao Nanyue screamed and punched Lu Xiaoyan on the nose. Chapter 39, Children, Don't Talk Casually. Hiss. To be honest, it didn't hurt, but Lu Xiaoyan took a breath and wiped it with his thumb. Wipe. There's blood. Xiao Nanyan's beautiful eyes gradually widened. Lu Xiaoyan's face was slightly angry. You leaned on me, and you hit me? Is this unreasonable? Xiao Nanyan just felt her cheeks burning hot. Listen to what this bastard is saying? What is called? I've relied on you? If it were any other time, Xiao Nanyan would definitely argue with Lu Xiaoyan. At this time, seeing blood coming out of Lu Xiaoyan's nostrils, Xiao Nanyan also felt a little bit reluctant. Are you okay? Xiao Nanyan shrank her head and looked at Lu Xiaoyan cautiously. What do you think? Stop talking nonsense and grab a piece of paper. Lu Xiaoyan said without question. Oh. Xiao Nanyan quickly took out a tissue from her bag for Lu Xiaoyan. Give. Xiao Nanyan handed the tissue to Lu Xiaoyan. After wiping the nosebleed, Lu Xiaoyan said seriously, I have had a habit since I was a child. Xiao Nanyan nodded and waited for the next words. Lu Xiaoyan got excited, I have never suffered any loss since I was a child. If someone hits me, I must hit him back. Otherwise, I will feel uncomfortable. Ah? Xiao Nanyan was a little stunned. Lu Xiaoyan blew a breath on his fist that was as big as a sandbag. It's okay, be good, close your eyes, and it will be over soon. Dad, Mom, what are you arguing about? Xiao Mihe woke up rubbing his eyes. Xiao Nanyan immediately grasped at a life-saving straw and hurriedly said, Baby, Daddy is going to hit Mommy, what should I do? Mommy is so scared. Xiao Nanyue intends to use the little girl as a shield. Humph, you stinky daddy, you are not allowed to hit Mom. The little guy put his hands in front of Xiao Nanyue to protect her. Lu Xiaoyan said in a serious tone, Shasha, Dad has had a habit since childhood. If someone hits me, I must hit him back, otherwise I will feel uncomfortable, you know? The little girl straightened her back and said, What's wrong with feeling uncomfortable? Lu Xiaoyan's brain was working rapidly. If you feel uncomfortable holding back, your hair will fall out and you will become bald. A handsome guy like Dad will never accept being bald. If he commits suicide, Shasha will be without a father. Do you want to be a child without a father? No, Sasha wants Daddy. The little guy said in a baby voice. Lu Xiaoyan clenched his fist as big as a sandbag, so, in order to prevent Sasha from becoming a fatherless child, this punch must be thrown no matter what. Sasha turned around and took Xiao Nanyan's hand and acted coquettishly, Mom, Sasha doesn't want to be a child without a father. Just let Dad punch you. Please, please, Mom, please, please, please. Xiao Nanyan. Xiao Nanyan at this time. I really want to cry, baby, your dad wants to beat Mom, you don't protect Mom? Mom is sad. Xiao Nanyan pretended to wipe away her tears. Mom, just let Dad hit you once. At worst, Shasha will avenge you. The little girl was completely brainwashed by Lu Xiaoyan's words. Can I not fight? Xiao Nanyan looked at Lu Xiaoyan with some grievance. It's useless to act cute. My iron fist will always seek revenge. Hurry up and stop dawdling like a woman. Lu Xiaoyan urged. Xiao Nanyan said helplessly, I am a woman to begin with. Lu Xiaoyan raised his voice slightly, Women are so great, can't women hit people back? I'm a girl. It's the girls that are being beaten. Shall I treat you to something delicious? I will buy it myself. I'll cook for you? Do I have no arms or something? Xiao Nanyan's cheeks suddenly became hot. After hesitating for a long time, she said shyly, At most, I'll let you kiss me? Lu Xiaoyan was not moved at all. Who do you think I am? Isn't it nice to kiss Sasha? Xiao Nanyue really couldn't hold it anymore. He straightened his back suddenly. Does revenge really have to be sought? Yes. Lu Xiaoyan was aggressive. Good. Xiao Nanyan looked directly into Lu Xiaoyan's eyes, furious, Hit me hard in front of Sasha, it would be best if you could kill me with one punch, then Sasha will be left without a mother. Rest assured. Lu Xiaoyan said calmly, I am quite accomplished in the area of strength. I guarantee that one punch will hurt you, but I will definitely not kill you. You. Xiao Nanyan was speechless and could only close her eyes and let Lu Xiaoyan punch her. Don't think Xiao Nanyan is stubborn. I'm scared. Lu Xiaoyan's fist was as big as a sandbag. Hit her. It must hurt. Just in case. I beat myself to tears. Doesn't she have any face? Aunt Xiao, please take this. Lu Xiaoyan threw a punch, and the wind from his fist was whistling, almost blowing up the hair of Sasha, who was standing next to him. Dad! Sasha suddenly shouted. Lu Xiaoyan suddenly stopped and looked at Sasha. Daddy, please be gentle when you hit mommy. The little guy pleaded pitifully with a pout. Xiao Nanyan was speechless. Little girl, can't you ask your father to stop beating your mother? A little more gently? Xiao Nanyan comforted herself in her heart. Biological. Don't be angry. I'll try my best. Lu Xiaoyan used his fist again. Can. When his fist was about to touch Xiao Nanyan's delicate skin, Lu Xiaoyan softened his heart. Forget it, if I hurt myself, I'll have to spend money to buy medicine. Lu Xiaoyan's palm. He gently stroked Xiao Nanyan's moist cheek, very moist. Xiao Nanyan clenched her fist suddenly. He planned to punch Lu Xiaoyan on the nose again. Lu Xiaoyan pointed at Xiao Nanyan with his eyes wide open. The harder you hit me, the more madly you love me. Come on, beat me to death. Lu Xiaoyan took the initiative to move his face towards Xiao Nanyan. The little guy covered his face with his hands and laughed. Dad! Shame on you. Xiao Nanyan glared at Lu Xiaoyan unhappily. Who loves you madly, Lu Xiaoyan? Do you dare not be so narcissistic? Am I narcissistic? Lu Xiaoyan looked at Sasha and said, Baby, tell me, is your mother crazy about your father? The little guy scratched his head and thought for a long time. When mom and dad are together, they love to study. Love to study? Xiao Nanyan and Lu Xiaoyan looked at each other. Sasha nodded heavily. Mom always pulls dad to say it's time to hand in homework. Mom, what exactly is the homework you are talking about? Lu Xiaoyan. Xiao Nanyan. Even though Lu Xiaoyan's skin was as thick as a city wall, he couldn't help but feel embarrassed after hearing the little girl's tiger words. Well, Sasha, don't say such things casually in the future. Xiao Nanyan nodded hurriedly. Yes, your father is right, children should not talk nonsense. Chapter 40, just lost a game. This moment. Xiao Nan's face turned red. If Sasha really traveled from the future, then she must know what will happen in the future. That is to say. Sasha said. These are things that will definitely happen in the future. Only. What puzzled Xiao Nanyan was. Lu Xiaoyan has been her mortal enemy since childhood. Why would she pester her mortal enemy Lu Xiaoyan to hand in his homework? Come on. Your own future. Why is she like a female hooligan? At Tomato Experimental High School. The impression Xiao Nanyan gives people. He has always been aloof and difficult to approach. How could it be like what Sasha said? Always asking Lu Xiaoyan to hand in homework? No way. After I married Lu Xiaoyan. A drastic change in temperament? A docile little lamb before marriage. Like a wolf and a tiger after marriage? Xiao Nanyan was very confident in her heart. It must be that bastard Lu Xiaoyan. He led her astray. Otherwise, how could she become a female hooligan? Lu Xiaoyan held Sasha in his arms and walked towards the gate of Shanghai Jiaotong University with Xiao Nanyan. Where are we going next? Xiao Nanyan asked casually without thinking much. Lu Xiaoyan said calmly, since you recognize me as the head of the family, then I have to take on the responsibility of being the head of the family. First, go to the University of Finance to complete the admission procedures for you, and then go to rent a house. After all, where to sleep tonight is an urgent issue. No, wait a minute. Xiao Nanyan frowned slightly and asked with a puzzled look on her face, when did I admit that you are the head of the family? Listen to what that bastard Lu Xiaoyan says. It's really infuriating. As if he always wants to be above me? Xiao Nanyan couldn't figure it out. Let yourself die. Lu Xiaoyan still had as many twisted theories as before. Since ancient times, haven't men always been the heads of the family? Could it be that in our time, it's easier to attack and defend? Pause. Lu Xiaoyan said nonchalantly, of course, if you are interested, I will give you the position of the head of the family? Xiao Nanyan was almost speechless. What do you mean, I'm interested in the position of head of the family? Lu Xiaoyan, do you know what I can't stand the most about you? Do you like me more? Go to hell, what I can't stand the most is why you always have to put pressure on me. Do you feel good when you put pressure on me, huh? Xiao Nanyan became popular again. Lu Xiaoyan nodded indifferently. Oh, so you don't like me to suppress you, okay, then I will take a step back, and you will suppress me from now on? Xiao Nanyan. We are just saying. Can we still have a pleasant communication? This bastard. Why so many dirty jokes? So to speak. The reason why she became a hooligan after marriage. Because birds of a feather flock together. Led astray by Lu Xiaoyan? Absolutely. Sasha, let's ignore that bad guy and go. Xiao Nanyan walked in front holding Sasha. Although Xiao Nanyue did not acknowledge Lu Xiaoyan's identity as the head of the family. Let us follow Lu Xiaoyan's arrangement. Walking towards the direction of Shanghai University of Finance and Economics. The University of Finance and Economics and the University of Chaotong are neighbors. It's only a 10-minute walk away. Before reporting to QF, Xiao Nanyue looked at a lot of campus scenery of the University of Finance and Economics on the internet. However, when Xiao Nanyan was there, I am still impressed by the beautiful campus scenery of the University of Finance and Economics. Walk through the fragrant cherry blossom avenue. It is a glazed tile building imitating the Padala Palace. We came to the Science Building, which blends European Gothic and Chinese classical styles. Xiao Nanyue was so excited that she could hardly walk. Shasha baby, isn't mommy's campus beautiful? Xiao Nanyue pinched the little one's cheek with a doting look on her face. Sasha nodded heavily. How about it, beautiful, right? Xiao Nanyue said to Lu Xiaoyan with some pride. Lu Xiaoyan's gaze. It seemed as if he glanced at the beautiful women passing by and subconsciously said, beautiful. I found that Lu Xiaoyan's old problem came back again. Xiao Nanyan said angrily with a frown, I'm talking about the campus scenery. Lu Xiaoyan stared at a plant on the roadside and said, yes. I didn't expect that there would be such an endangered rare Ganoderma lucidum on the campus of the University of Finance and Economics. Xiao Nanyan took a look. I couldn't even identify the name of the plant. Why, you're researching endangered rare plants? Lu Xiaoyan nodded seriously. It's like this, studying is just a way for me to kill time when I'm bored. My main business involves astronomy and geography, poetry, calligraphy, chess, painting, stocks, military affairs, and of course, some academic issues between the sexes. Xiao Nanyan gnashed her little fangs angrily. Hateful. I've been tricked by this bastard again. So angry. After completing the admission procedures, Lu Xiaoyan held Sasha and strolled around the campus of Shanghai University of Finance and Economics with Xiao Nanyue. Just at this moment, a cry of surprise was heard. Lu Xiaoyan. Lu Xiaoyan turned around and quickly recognized the other person, Emperor Qianlong. Why are you here? Emperor Qianlong is Qian Ruolong's nickname. Those who were familiar with Qian Ruolong called him Emperor Qianlong. Lu Xiaoyan and Qian Ruolong met on the basketball court of Tomato Experimental High School. Then, Lu Xiaoyan made an extremely long three-point jump shot. It directly shocked the basketball world of Tomato Experimental High School. After becoming famous in one battle, there were all kinds of beautiful women who came to chat with him and asked for WeChat, but they were all rejected by Lu Xiaoyan. The reason why he fell in love with Qian Ruolong was because this guy was too persistent and insisted on making Lu Xiaoyan his golf partner. A basketball player who can become the basketball god of Tomato Experimental High School. There is no doubt about Qian Ruolong's football skills. I'm here to report. As he spoke, Qian Ruolong's gaze fell on Xiao Nanyan. Next moment, Qian Ruolong pulled Lu Xiaoyan aside and said mysteriously, Xiaoyan, we agreed to stay single until the end. When did you trick the campus beauty Xiao into your bed? Lu Xiaoyan suddenly felt a little amused. Who told you to stay single forever? Lu Xiaoyan turned his head. He pointed at Xiao Nanyan and Shasha with his chin. Xiao Nanyan is my wife, and the one she is holding in her arms is my daughter Shasha. From now on in the University of Finance and Economics, I will trouble you, Lord Qianlong, to take care of my wife and daughter. It's natural. Suddenly realizing something was wrong, Qian Ruolong raised his head abruptly and said, No, buddy, you said Xiao Nanyan is your wife, which I completely understand. With your dark horse attitude in the college entrance examination, it is not difficult for you to win the first campus beauty of our Tomato Experimental High School. But you said that the little girl is your daughter? This is a bit beyond the scope. Xian Ruolong did some calculations in his mind. It seems that you have been on the road of crime since you were 14 or 15 years old? Lu Xiaoyan shook his head helplessly. How can something that is mutually agreeable be called a crime? Lu Xiaoyan walked up to Qiao Nanyan, pointed at Qian Ruolong and introduced him. My friend, Qian Ruolong, if you encounter any difficulties in the University of Finance and Economics in the future, just look for him. Qiao Nanyan glared at Lu Xiaoyan fiercely. I thought to myself that you are Sasha's father. My future husband. You want me to go to your brother if something happens to me? Hey. You dad. You husband. Is it reliable? In fact, Lu Xiaoyan is just a talkative person. Xiao Nanyan really encountered some difficulties. Lu Xiaoyan would naturally rush to Qiao Nanyan as soon as possible. Don't look at the monk's face, look at the Buddha's face. After all, Xiao Nanyan is Sasha's biological mother. She is his, Lu Xiaoyan's future legal wife. Hello, my name is Qiao Nanyan. Qiao Nanyan smiled politely at Qian Ruolong. Qian Ruolong said politely, hello, sister-in-law. Hey. Lu Xiaoyan was immediately unhappy. Old Qian, why are you so rude? Call me sister-in-law, sister-in-law. Go, don't listen to him. Xiao Nanyan glared at Lu Xiaoyan. Classmate Qian, just call me Qiao Nanyan from now on. Lu Xiaoyan looked at Sasha, call someone. Hello, uncle. Sasha said in a baby voice. Hey, hello, little friend. Qian Ruolong pinched Sasha's round face, so cute. Turned around and looked at Lu Xiaoyan. Qian Ruolong teased, other students bring their parents with them, but you brought your child with you. In our University of Finance and Economics, and in your Jiaotong University, your behavior is a historical precedent, right? Lu Xiaoyan. Xiao Nanyan. After meeting his golfing buddy Qian Ruolong, Lu Xiaoyan immediately felt like trying his skills. Want to try your skills on the golf course? Qian Ruolong put his arm around Lu Xiaoyan's shoulders and said with surprise, we're on the same page, let's go. Next moment, Lu Xiaoyan and Qian Ruolong put their arms around each other and ran towards the basketball court of the University of Finance and Economics. Land. Xiao Nanyan wanted to call out to Lu Xiaoyan, but the words got stuck in her stomach when they reached her lips. Mom, where is Dad? Sasha asked with a confused look on her face. Xiao Nanyan said angrily, that damn scumbag ran off with a strange man and didn't want us anymore. Although she was cursing Lu Xiaoyan as a scumbag. I bought a bottle of water for Lu Xiaoyan and Qian Ruolong at a nearby store. As soon as Lu Xiaoyan came on, he quickly took over the entire game, with all kinds of difficult fancy dunks appearing one after another. Dad is awesome. Sasha's shrill cheers echoed throughout the venue. A senior student from the University of Finance and Economics looked at Lu Xiaoyan in disbelief. Dude, is that kid your daughter? Lu Xiaoyan glanced at Sasha and explained to Desigo with a proud look on his face, yes, my biological daughter, Sasha. The senior dog narrowed his eyes. No buddy, you graduated from college? Lu Xiaoyan told the truth. No, I just reported to Shanghai today. I'm from Jiaotong University next door. The mother of the child is from your University of Finance and Economics. The senior was about to collapse. Is your girlfriend also a freshman who registered today? Right. Lu Xiaoyan nodded. Senior dog. This year's freshman. What a fucking pervert. A big boy not only has a girlfriend, but even his daughter is that old? And every time his family urges him to find a girlfriend, he says he is still young? Compared to that big dog, he is short. The senior dog said, Gone, I can't afford to offend you. Looking at the senior running away, Lu Xiaoyan said, It's just a loss, why are you running away? You can't afford to play. Chapter 41, Treat Me as a Crutch. Qian Ruolong had a profound experience. He and Lu Xiaoyan joined forces to dominate the court, and he immediately said excitedly, Xiaoyan, I really love you. In excitement. Qian Ruolong's mouth. He moved towards Lu Xiaoyan's head. Lu Xiaoyan also knew. This guy is just playing a joke on him. Even so, Lu Xiaoyan didn't tolerate this guy at all. Faggot, stay away from me, my wife and children are watching over there, it's not a good influence. Lu Xiaoyan raised his foot. Stop Qian Ruolong's beastly behavior. Qian Ruolong glanced at Xiao Nanyan and Sasha not far away. He immediately smiled awkwardly. Sorry, I haven't played basketball for the whole holiday. I was so excited that I couldn't help it. Dad, drink some water. Sasha held 2 bottles of water and ran towards Lu Xiaoyan and Qian Ruolong. Thank you, baby. Lu Xiaoyan scratched Sasha's head, unscrewed the bottle cap, and drank the mineral water in his hand in one gulp. Uncle, drink some water. Sasha handed Qian Ruolong another bottle. Little friend, thank you for the water, but from now on, you can just call me brother. Calling me uncle makes me sound old. Qian Ruolong pinched Sasha's cheek with a smile. Okay, uncle. Lu Mansha looked at Qian Ruolong blankly. Qian Ruolong. Same as Lu Xiaoyan. After Qian Ruolong unscrewed the bottle cap, he drank it in one gulp. Sitting on the plastic court, Qian Ruolong joked, when you come to the University of Finance and Economics in the future, don't just come to find a girlfriend. Do you also check out the brands of your buddies? Lu Xiaoyan looked at the shade of trees across the court and said with a sigh, I can't compare with you single guys. I'm a father and a husband now, and I have a lot of responsibilities. It's too extravagant to want to play a hearty game of ball. Qian Ruolong was stunned for a moment. The corner of his mouth twitched slightly. No, buddy, why do I find that what you said is a bit too much? Ah, is there? Lu Xiaoyan did not comment. Xiao Nanyan and Sasha sat on a bench under the shade of a tree opposite the court. Qian Ruolong and Lu Xiaoyan rested for a while. The battle for the court began again. Brother, do you want to play a game? At this moment, several strong men in basketball uniforms with an average height of 1.9 meters came to Qian Ruolong and Lu Xiaoyan. Qian Ruolong and Lu Xiaoyan looked at each other. Both of them wanted to laugh. At Tomato Experimental High School, every member of the basketball team, upon hearing Lu Xiaoyan's name, was terrified and retreated away. I didn't expect these young people in front of me. He actually came to me and asked to be abused? Qian Ruolong said. Like this request. It must be satisfied. Xiaoyan, what? Qian Ruolong's eyes showed a hint of amusement. Obviously. He didn't take these little karamis in front of him seriously. All. Lu Xiaoyan stood up and patted his butt. Standard 2v2. Lu Xiaoyan is the same height as Qian Ruolong, both are 185 centimeters tall. Yan, catch the ball. Qian Ruolong serves. Passed the ball to Lu Xiaoyan. After Lu Xiaoyan received the ball, he made a standard jump shot. With a bang. The basketball went into the basket steadily. When the opponent served the ball, Lu Xiaoyan used a ghost step with a zero-frame start and snatched the basketball from the opponent's hand. Long, catch the ball. Lu Xiaoyan passed the ball to Qian Ruolong. Qian Ruolong feinted at the boy from the school team who was defending him. Then, he rushed into the three-point line with the ball. Bang! A slam dunk. Flowing like water. Lu Xiaoyan and Qian Ruolong jumped at the same time. They bumped each other's shoulders. Good cooperation. Invincible. Seeing Lu Xiaoyan being so brave on the court, Xiao Nanyan's beautiful eyes suddenly showed some admiration. Mom, Dad is so awesome. Sasha couldn't help but exclaimed. Really? Xiao Nanyan said nonchalantly, why didn't Mom see it? Mom, look, look. Sasha pointed at Lu Xiaoyan who was sweating profusely on the court with her chubby little hand. The 2 school team members who were brutally abused by Lu Xiaoyan and Qian Ruolong. After losing the game. Suddenly, anger rose in my heart and evil thoughts came to my mind. They were planning to play dirty. Severe revenge on Lu Xiaoyan and Qian Ruolong. Dude, you're pretty good at playing basketball. The member of the school team stared at Lu Xiaoyan viciously. It's just so, average. Lu Xiaoyan was tactically humble. Another game, the school team member challenged. Lu Xiaoyan glanced at Qian Ruolong. Long, what do you think? Qian Ruolong hesitated a little. Let's not fight anymore. It will hurt the relationship. Not really. The school team member said pretentiously, it's just a game, I can afford to lose. Lu Xiaoyan and Qian Ruolong looked at each other. So what are you waiting for? I've been holding it in for the whole holiday. No matter what, I must release all the power that I have accumulated for more than 2 months today. This time. It was that school team member who served first. Lu Xiaoyan and Qian Ruolong's eyes met in the air. They added some water tacitly. Let the opponent score a goal. But that's all. Otherwise, it would be disrespecting the opponent. Wait until Lu Xiaoyan serves. After Qian Ruolong received the ball, he took an ultra-long three-pointer. Steady into the basket. Wait until the ball is in Lu Xiaoyan's hands. After a fancy move. It's a fancy layup. Play that school team member in the palm of your hand. Lu Xiaoyan put the index finger and middle finger of his right hand together and placed them between his eyebrows, then pointed at Sasha, who was not far away. The little guy cheered. Extremely excited. The two school team members looked at each other, their eyes emitting a strong sinister look. When Lu Xiaoyan dribbled the ball to the basket again, the two of them committed an extremely bad malicious foul. Even though Lu Xiaoyan reacted quickly, he still hurt his ankle. He sat on the ground with a painful expression on his face. Did you draft it? You did it on purpose. Did you want to fight? Qian Ruolong had a bad temper and would fight with those members of the school team if they disagreed with him. Dude, it's common to get injured while playing basketball. If you can't even handle this kind of injury, why bother playing basketball? Play basketball. Ha ha. Several members of the school team burst into laughter. You big bad guys, you are not allowed to bully my dad. Sasha ran over, the ahog on her forehead stood up, and she shouted at those members of the school team in a fierce voice. Let's go, let's go. Those members of the school team turned around and left the court. Qian Ruolong wanted to step forward and argue with those school team members, but was stopped by Lu Xiaoyan. Forget it, a gentleman's revenge is never too late. When I come to the University of Finance and Economics next time, I will definitely cripple those sons of bitches. It's not that Lu Xiaoyan is a pushover. The main consideration is that Xiao Nanyue and Sasha are here. If I fight with them, it will inevitably affect my image in the eyes of the children. Qian Ruolong wanted to carry Lu Xiaoyan to the school infirmary, but was rejected by Lu Xiaoyan. It's okay, it's just a sprain. It will be fine tomorrow. Well, the new students need to buy some daily necessities for the new semester. I won't bother you anymore. Go and get busy. Lu Xiaoyan endured the severe pain and stood up. Dad, be careful. Sasha hurried forward to support him, but because the little guy was too short, she could only hold Lu Xiaoyan's waist. The movements are clumsy though. But it warmed Lu Xiaoyan's heart. Daddy is okay, okay? Lu Xiaoyan scratched the little guy's head lovingly. Is it really possible? Qian Ruolong was still a little worried. Hey, are you annoying? I'm a grown man, so what's the big deal about this little injury? Lu Xiaoyan waved his hand, signaling Qian Ruolong to go about his business. Okay, if you need anything, just call me. Qian Ruolong reminded. No. Lu Xiaoyan said perfunctorily. As soon as Qian Ruolong left, Xiao Nanyue came over and took Lu Xiaoyan's hand and put it on her shoulder. Use me as a crutch. Xiao Nanyue said without any doubt. Lu Xiaoyan. The expression on Lu Xiaoyan's face suddenly froze. Sasha followed suit and stood on the other side of Lu Xiaoyan. Dad, use me as a crutch. Chapter 42, You already have a baby in your freshman year? The little girl imitated her mother and planned to be Lu Xiaoyan's crutch. However, because she was too short, she could not support Lu Xiaoyan at all. She stood on tiptoe, trying to reach it, and soon her little face turned red. Lu Xiaoyan's eyes. Suddenly it turned red. The little girl even feels sorry for her daddy. So good. Lu Xiaoyan rubbed the little girl's head lovingly. Dad, praise mom too. The little guy said with his face up. Lu Xiaoyan and Xiao Nanyuan looked at each other. Maybe he felt that his momentum was inferior to Xiao Nanyue's. Lu Xiaoyan exerted slight force. He wanted to push Xiao Nanyuan away. No matter what, I am also a 1.85 meter tall man. I don't need your help, really. This is Lu Xiaoyan's stubbornness as a man. Just took a step forward. He cried out in pain, ouch. Rolling her eyes, Xiao Nanyuan said unhappily, I'm a girl and I'm not afraid of being embarrassed, so what are you afraid of? Hold me up. Xiao Nanyuan domineeringly pulled Lu Xiaoyan's hand and placed it on his shoulder. The corner of Lu Xiaoyan's mouth twitched slightly. This is not a question of whether I'm afraid or not, the main thing is. Lu Xiaoyan didn't know where to put his hands. He felt awkward. He grabbed around in the air randomly, not knowing what reason to give. Mainly what? Xiao Nanyuan supported Lu Xiaoyan and walked towards the gate of the University of Finance and Economics. It's getting late. They should also rent a house. Solve the accommodation problem for tonight. You can't. First day in Shanghai. Just sleep on a park bench. Adults don't care. The child can't bear that pain. Aunt Xiao, you don't know, but when I get nervous, my hands start to shake. If my hands shake and touch something that shouldn't be touched, how embarrassing would that be? Lu Xiaoyan said in a way that asked for a beating. Xiao Nanyan stopped and looked at Lu Xiaoyan. A moment later. Xiao Nanyan said coldly, "It won't be embarrassing." So proactive? If your hands tremble, I will help you cure it? How to cure it? Cut it off. Hiss. Lu Xiaoyan took a breath of cold air and said with lingering fear, "You are trying to murder my husband." Are you my husband? Am I not Sasha's father? Even if you are Sasha's father, have we got the marriage certificate? Are you still her husband? I'm only a freshman, big sister, you're thinking about getting married with me, isn't it too early? Xiao Nanyan directly pinched a piece of flesh on Lu Xiaoyan's waist and threatened, "Are you still being a slut?" No, no. Lu Xiaoyan quickly raised his hands in surrender. After Xiao Nanyan let go of her hand, Lu Xiaoyan said hesitantly, "What went wrong? We are obviously sworn enemies, so how come we are talking about getting a marriage certificate? Isn't this progressing too fast? What are you mumbling about?" Being Lu Xiaoyan's walking stick, Xiao Nanyan was a little overwhelmed. "You look skinny, why are you so heavy?" Lu Xiaoyan, are you doing this on purpose? With the support of Xiao Nanyan. Lu Xiaoyan walked with a limp, "Then you don't have to help me. Do you think I am willing?" "I am doing this for Sasha," Xiao Nanyue said hypocritically. Lu Xiaoyan hunched his body so that his chin almost hit the top of Xiao Nanyue's head. Suddenly I smelled a fragrance. Lu Xiaoyan wrinkled his nose hard. "What a nice smell." Xiao Nanyan raised her delicate hand and prepared to teach Lu Xiaoyan a lesson. Lu Xiaoyan said helplessly, "If I say you smell good, you're going to hit me? Are you saying you stink?" Speaking of. Lu Xiaoyan lowered his head and said to Shasha, "Shasha, come here and smell it, your mother's hair stinks, really." In Xiao Nanyan's beautiful eyes. It seems to be able to spit out flames. If you don't speak, no one will think you are dumb. Snort. The little cotton jacket was instantly unhappy, and she put her hands on her hips, no longer wanting to be Lu Xiaoyan's little crutch. "Daddy is the one who stinks, mommy is like Sasha, she smells good." Did you hear that? Xiao Nanyue looked at Lu Xiaoyan with some arrogance. I can't argue with Xiao Nanyan. Lu Xiaoyan could only lower his head and pinched Sasha's round face. "You teamed up with your mother to deal with me. The little guy has grown up, hasn't he?" The little one shook her little head. She acted cute and coquettishly towards Lu Xiaoyan. Lu Xiaoyan said nothing. He picked up Sasha. Xiao Nanyan's beautiful eyes widened instantly. "Your ankle is injured." Lu Xiaoyan said nonchalantly, "Even if your legs are broken, you still have to hold Sasha, right, little girl?" Lu Xiaoyan uses his head. Confront Sasha. Find a house. Up 58. Lu Xiaoyan browsed the rental information on 58 and quickly locked on a house he liked. Shared rental. Monthly rent, 580. It's about 10 minutes away from Jiaotong University and China University of Finance and Economics. Judging from the photos. The community environment is good. The house has good lighting. There are all kinds of home appliances inside. It completely meets Lu Xiaoyan's needs of moving in with just his luggage. How about this one? Lu Xiaoyan asked. Let us go and have a look. After thinking for a while, Xiao Nanyan suggested, why don't we take a taxi? I'm a little tired. Lu Xiaoyan sneered, this is not like your frugal style? Go over there. Xiao Nanyan looked down at Lu Xiaoyan's sprained ankle and said speechlessly, do we have to save money that should be spent? Lu Xiaoyan stretched his muscles and said, it's not that I'm saving money, but my main point is that life lies in exercise, right, little girl? Sasha said with a stern face, listen to your mother. Lu Xiaoyan patted his chest and said, don't listen to your mother. Remember, your father is the head of the family. Walk over. Children, don't argue with adults. Obey orders and follow instructions. Goose step. Lu Xiaoyan marched in a standard manner. When the steps fall, use too much force. It makes my sprained ankle even more painful. You deserve it. Xiao Nanyan glared at Lu Xiaoyan, then took Lu Xiaoyan's hand and put it on her shoulder. 20 minutes later. Lu Xiaoyan, Xiao Nanyue, and Xia were standing at the gate of a community called Zhuangyuan No. 1. This name has a certain level. Lu Xiaoyan looked down at Sasha and said jokingly, I think our daughter has the potential to be the top scholar. Sasha yelled, I don't want it. Lu Xiaoyan pinched the little guy's round face and said, even the top scholar doesn't like you, so what do you want to do? Being the top scholar will cause you to lose your hair. The little guy looked at Lu Xiaoyan seriously. Oh. Lu Xiaoyan couldn't help but smile bitterly. Who told you that taking the top scholar exam would cause hair loss? Sasha wanted to refute. But he was stopped by Lu Xiaoyan. Okay, obey orders and follow instructions. Lu Xiaoyan registered with the security guard. Then. It was under the guidance of the agent that we arrived at room 401, unit 3, building 18. After visiting the room, Lu Xiaoyan made the final decision. Okay, this is it, can we sign the contract now? Good. The agent girl took out her cell phone and contacted the landlord. The landlord is a beautiful aunt in her early 40s who still has charm. After completing the rental procedures, the landlady said with envy, you are amazing, young man. You got married and had children right after graduating from college. It's amazing. I have a niece who is also very pretty. She is already 35 years old and has never had a boyfriend. Lu Xiaoyan and Xiao Nanyan looked at each other and explained with a smile, Auntie, I am not a college graduate. I just came to Shanghai to report today. I am from Jiaotong University, and the child's mother is from the University of Finance and Economics. Landlady. Just a freshman. There is a wife. Have a baby? Chapter 43 Little cotton padded jacket washes daddy's feet. As soon as the landlady walked out of the room, she took out her cell phone and called her daughter who was a junior studying abroad. Hello, Ran, what are you doing? Library? Why are you going to the library if there is nothing to do? Are you going to take the postgraduate entrance examination? Mom tells you, the most urgent thing right now is not the postgraduate entrance examination or your studies, but to find a partner as soon as possible. What? Are you still young? My dear daughter. Freshmen now have wives and children of 4 or 5 years old. How come you don't have any sense of urgency? Don't you know that there are good men everywhere on campus? Wait until you graduate from college. By then, all the good men will be dead. Hey, no signal again? This girl really makes me worry. The landlady plans to visit the nearby blind date market. It's better to find a son-in-law as early as possible. Otherwise, in the end, only the crooked and broken melons and dates are left. As soon as the landlady left, Xiao Nanyan stared at Lu Xiaoyan with resentment on her face. I didn't say anything wrong, nor did I do anything wrong. Lu Xiaoyan spread his hands, with an innocent expression on his face. Xiao Nanyan brought over a chair. Take out the paper towel and wipe it clean. He pulled Lu Xiaoyan to sit down and said, your ankle hurts and you can't stand for a long time. Don't you have this common sense? Lu Xiaoyan gestured randomly in the air with his palms. We are chatting with the landlady, so stand up to show respect. That won't work either. Even if the King of Heaven comes, you have to sit down because you are injured. Xiao Nanyue ordered without any questioning. Lu Xiaoyan suddenly felt a little unconvinced. Straightening his back, Lu Xiaoyan said indignantly, hey, after all, I am also a grown man of 1.85 meters in height. Can you please stop scolding me like a son? I also want face and dignity. Xiao Nanyan ignored Lu Xiaoyan. Roll up your sleeves. Just start cleaning the room. I have to say, girls are indeed quite talented in doing housework and tidying up the room. It was an ordinary room. After being rearranged and carefully cleaned by Xiao Nanyue, it instantly tastes like home. Sasha was not idle either. Under Xiao Nanyue's arrangement, dizzy in and out, holding a rag in hand, mopping the floor hard. Sasha, come here and let daddy give you a kiss. Seeing the little girl's red face from being tired, Lu Xiaoyan suddenly felt a little sorry for her, so he wanted to kiss the little girl. Unexpectedly, Sasha didn't even turn her head and continued to wipe the floor with her butt sticking out. After hearing what Lu Xiaoyan said, Sasha said fiercely, can't you see I'm busy? If you want a kiss, go kiss mommy. Lu Xiaoyan. This house has 3 bedrooms, 1 living room, 1 kitchen, 1 bathroom and 1 balcony. Lu Xiaoyan rented the master bedroom. The girl who shared the apartment with Lu Xiaoyan was a senior. The agent told Lu Xiaoyan. The girl didn't come back for 10 days or half a month. That is to say, Lu Xiaoyan used the money to rent a master bedroom. Enjoyed the whole house. Kitchen. Bathroom. It has almost become exclusive to Lu Xiaoyan's family of 3. More than half an hour later, Xiao Nanyan washed her face and came out of the bathroom. This house is very cost-effective. Perhaps feeling a little guilty towards Xiao Nanyue, Lu Xiaoyan started to make small talk. Take it off. Xiao Nanyan ordered without question. Ah. Lu Xiaoyan's face suddenly turned red, and he subconsciously glanced at Xia, who was wiping the floor. The child is here, hold it in. Xiao Nanyan squatted down directly. Frightened, Lu Xiaoyan tightly held his belt, looked at Xiao Nanyan with vigilance and helplessness, and roared, Aunt Xiao, you are against the will of the man and woman. Do you know what kind of behavior you are doing? You are committing a crime, do you understand? So much nonsense. Xiao Nanyan lowered her head. Untie Lu Xiaoyan's shoelaces with both hands. When Xiao Nanyan helped Lu Xiaoyan, take off your socks. When he held it in his hand, the expression on Lu Xiaoyan's face suddenly froze. Gulon. Lu Xiaoyan's Adam's apple moved fiercely. Well, I washed it very clean. As for the hole on the thumb, maybe it's because the nail is too hard. You have to wash your feet every night from now on, okay? Speaking of. Xiao Nanyan stood up and took out a nail clipper from her bag. After Lu Xiaoyan came to his senses, she said stubbornly, Aunt Xiao, I hope you can be more careful. After all, I don't have an official status yet. Xiao Nanyan squatted in front of Lu Xiaoyan. Carefully cut Lu Xiaoyan's toenails. Whatever status you want, I will give it to you. Xiao Nanyue stared at Lu Xiaoyan's stinky feet intently. Lu Xiaoyan felt a little uncomfortable. I want to take my foot back. Even if he insists on washing his feet every day, men's feet still have a bit of smell. Lu Xiaoyan was puzzled. How could Aunt Xiao not dislike him? Or say, what bad things are you planning? Don't move. He glared at Lu Xiaoyan. Xiao Nanyan held Lu Xiaoyan's feet with one hand and used a nail clipper with the other hand to carefully trim Lu Xiaoyan's nails. When Lu Xiaoyan cuts his nails, it's so rough. The clever and deft Xiao Nanyan. Lu Xiaoyan's 10 toenails were cut like a perfect work of art. When you cut your toenails in the future, don't be too careless. You have to be careful, otherwise you will get paronychia, okay? Looking directly into Lu Xiaoyan's eyes, Xiao Nanyue warned him without question. The corner of Lu Xiaoyan's mouth twitched slightly. How about outsourcing this job to you? You wish. Xiao Nanyan pinched Lu Xiaoyan's feet hard and said, will you keep talking nonsense in the future? Lu Xiaoyan quickly raised his hands in surrender. No, no. I saw Sasha still wiping the floor with her but sticking out. Lu Xiaoyan said with a smile, little girl, stop wiping. You have wiped the floor too thin. Come here quickly and let Daddy give you a smack. I am craving for smacks. Come on, Dad. As soon as Sasha ran over, Xiao Nanyan ordered, go to the bathroom and get some water for Dad to wash his feet. Lu Mansha. Lu Xiaoyan. Seeing Sasha standing there in a daze, Xiao Nanyan urged, what are you still standing there for? Go. Sasha pursed her lips, a little reluctantly, Daddy's feet are smelly. You. Lu Xiaoyan was suddenly speechless. After a pause, Lu Xiaoyan tentatively said, Sasha is still young, don't be too harsh on her. Girls at this age are spoiled. Xiao Nanyan had her own impeccable explanation, you spoil the child, and I spoil the child, but what if we spoil the child? Lu Xiaoyan thought about it. It seems like what these women said is quite right. Lu Xiaoyan gave Xiao Nanyue a thumbs up uncontrollably. Daddy, the foot bath water is here. The little girl was holding the foot basin, which was bigger than her face, in both hands. She was obviously struggling, and when she put it on the ground, water splashed all over her face. You're so good. You know how to serve Daddy. You will definitely be a filial little girl in the future. Lu Xiaoyan touched Sasha's head with a doting look on his face. Sasha baby, Daddy's foot is injured, what should we do? Xiao Nanyan patiently and kindly persuaded. Sasha scratched her head, and suddenly her eyes lit up. Sasha, come with mommy, wash Daddy's feet. Baby, you're so smart. Xiao Nanyue praised gently. No need, I can wash it myself. Lu Xiaoyan was about to pull his stinky feet back. Unexpectedly. 2 beauties, one big and one small, commanded in unison, don't move. Chapter 44 I'll give you 1 billion. This little girl Sasha is very naughty. While washing Lu Xiaoyan's feet, he kept tickling the soles of Lu Xiaoyan's feet. Lu Xiaoyan said, "As long as I remain calm and don't say anything, the little guy's noise will be like a punch hitting cotton. I really can't hold it in." Lu Xiaoyan hugged Sasha in his arms. Treat people the way they deserve. Give him a taste of his own medicine. Dare you tickle daddy's feet? Don't you want to mix with me anymore? Lu Xiaoyan scratched the little girl's chin, armpits, and soles of her feet. The little girl twisted her body wildly. The giggles sounded like silver bells. "Sasha, go pour out the foot washing water," Xiao Nanyue ordered without question. The expression on Lu Xiaoyan's face was a little cold. "That's too much, Sasha is just a child." "Woo woo." The little guy pouted and said aggrievely, "Why is it Sasha again?" Xiao Nanyan gently touched the little girl's head, "Because Sasha is the cutest." The next moment, she raised her voice slightly and shouted, "Don't dawdle, go." After cleaning the room, Xiao Nanyan took Sasha to the supermarket to buy daily necessities. Lu Xiaoyan knew it was a physical job, so I volunteered to go along. Xiao Nanyan said again and again. Lu Xiaoyan is a patient. Stay home and be nice. Don't go anywhere. Take good care of your injuries. Wait until his ankle is healed. There is plenty of work to do. Seeing that he couldn't persuade Xiao Nanyan, Lu Xiaoyan could only obey. "Okay, then you and Sasha should be careful on the road. If the things are too heavy to lift, call me immediately." "No." Xiao Nanyan took Sasha's hand and went out. It was an hour later when Xiao Nanyue came back from the supermarket. Lu Xiaoyan was lying on the sofa, sleeping like a dead pig. Xiao Nanyan was exhausted and panting. After taking a look at Lu Xiaoyan sleeping on the sofa, he ordered Sasha, "Baby, cover daddy with the blanket we just bought." The little guy unpacked. Holding the blanket in both hands, he gently covered Lu Xiaoyan with it. Xiao Nanyan took off the rubber band on her wrist. "After tying my hair into a bun, I started working in the kitchen. Mom, let me help you." Sasha brought a small stool. She put her little feet on the stool and started picking vegetables for Xiao Nanyue. Mother-daughter pairing. The work is not tiring. In just half an hour, Xiao Nanyue prepared 3 dishes and a soup that were delicious. "Sasha, go call daddy to eat." Xiao Nanyan wiped her hands with her apron and began to bring the food from the kitchen to the dining table. "Dad, it's time to eat." Sasha lay on Lu Xiaoyan, pulled Lu Xiaoyan's cheek. Lu Xiaoyan yawned and stood up. Sniffed hard. Lu Xiaoyan exclaimed, "Why is it so fragrant?" "Mom has prepared the meal, Dad, go wash your hands." Holding the big hand with the little hand, Sasha pulled Lu Xiaoyan to the sink to wash his hands. Sit at the dining table. Looking at the sumptuous food in front of him, Lu Xiaoyan's old habit of being mean came back. Is this the legendary saying that if you want to capture a man's heart, you must first capture his stomach? He glared at Lu Xiaoyan. Xiao Nanyan said unhappily, "Stop being so conceited. Who wants to capture your heart? Eat quickly. It won't taste good if it gets cold. Because the budget is limited. Vegetarian portions are huge." The amount of meat on the plate was barely enough for an adult. The little guy had been running around with Xiao Nanyue and Lu Xiaoyan for a whole day and was really starving. He ate the meat dishes on the plate with chopsticks one after another. When you see meat dishes, you have to finish them. Xiao Nanyan hurriedly used chopsticks to protect the few pieces of fat on the plate. "Sasha, be good. Leave this piece for mommy, okay?" Xiao Nanyue didn't even discuss with the little girl. She simply picked up the plate and put all the fat in it into Lu Xiaoyan's bowl. Lu Xiaoyan's eyes widened slightly. "Don't you want to eat?" Xiao Nanyan picked up a piece of scrambled eggs with tomatoes with chopsticks. "Don't you know I'm losing weight?" Lu Xiaoyan was slightly stunned. Is Xiao Nanyan losing weight? How come I don't know? Oh. 2. Anyway, Sasha is no longer old enough to breastfeed. After dinner, Lu Xiaoyan took the initiative to go to the kitchen to wash the dishes and pots. This is the tradition of their Lu family. Sasha stepped on the small stool. Help Lu Xiaoyan pass the bowl. Xiao Nanyan closed the bathroom door. Turn on the shower and take a bath. Dad, Mom was shopping in the supermarket today, and several handsome uncles came over and asked for Mom's WeChat. The little guy said this out of the blue. Lu Xiaoyan stopped washing the pot immediately. Girl, don't say other uncles are handsome in front of daddy in the future. Do you hear me? Lu Xiaoyan warned. The little girl nodded heavily. If someone asks your mother for her WeChat ID, what will your mother say? Although his ankle is injured, it does not affect him from washing pots and dishes. Xiao Nanyan has been tired all day. Lu Xiaoyan felt really embarrassed to let Xiao Nanyue work in the kitchen again. Mom said 4 words. The little guy was supporting himself on the kitchen counter with his hands, swaying from side to side. Which 4 words? Married, with kids. Lu Xiaoyan was stunned for a moment, then said, quite a unique personality. Those uncles chased after Mom, saying that they looked like freshmen and it was impossible for them to be married and have children. Sasha continued to chat with Lu Xiaoyan. Your mother is still young and immature. She doesn't look like a married woman with children. What about those uncles? Are they still pestering your mother? Mom took out a photo of the 3 of us, and those uncles left in disgrace. Lu Xiaoyan felt emotional. It seems Aunt Xiao thinks she is her man. But Lu Xiaoyan said that he was not mentally ready to accept Xiao Nanyue. By the time Xiao Nanyan finished her shower, Lu Xiaoyan had already cleaned the kitchen. Mom, come over and inspect the work. Sasha ran over. Dragged Xiao Nanyan to the kitchen. Lu Xiaoyan said with some amusement, you are inspecting the work, do you really think you are a leader? Xiao Nanyan met Lu Xiaoyan's eyes, isn't it? Lu Xiaoyan said helplessly, yes, as long as you like it. Xiao Nanyan looked around. She was quite satisfied with Lu Xiaoyan's kitchen work. It seems that Uncle Lu's training of you was not in vain. Okay, from now on, I will cook and you will be responsible for washing the dishes and pots. Lu Xiaoyan's old habit of being a nitpicker came back again. Stand up straight. Lu Xiaoyan protested, I am a 1.85 meter tall man. How can I stay in the kitchen every day? My dream is to dominate the business world and make money. Xiao Nanyan ignored Lu Xiaoyan and took Sasha to the bathroom. Lu Xiaoyan was just about to lie down and check his phone. Then Xiao Nanyan shouted, come here and put on the facial mask. Lu Xiaoyan said with a sad face, I am a grown man, why should I use a facial mask? If my good friends knew about this, Before Lu Xiaoyan could finish his words, a certain soft and sticky little bun came over and took Lu Xiaoyan's hand. Stinky Dad, you have to listen to Mom. No way. Lu Xiaoyan had no choice but to do as he was told. 5 minutes later. Xiao Nanyan, Lu Xiaoyan, and Sasha, a family of 3, sat on the sofa, all with facial masks on their faces. The main focus is that the family must be neat and tidy. With a facial mask on his face, Lu Xiaoyan was browsing his phone. After seeing a video, he asked curiously, the gift for marrying a wife is too high now. Aunt Xiao, how much gift do you plan to ask for when you get married in the future? Sasha interjected, Dad got 1 million yuan as a gift when he married Mom. Lu Xiaoyan didn't know whether to laugh or cry. You guy, are you my biological daughter? You need 1 million yuan as a gift to marry your mother? Sell me and see if I'm worth 1 million yuan? Xiao Nanyan was lying on the sofa reading a famous foreign book. After hearing Sasha's innocent words, she said indifferently, 1 million is not enough, 100 million is enough, 100 million is enough. Lu Xiaoyan was about to collapse. 100 million? That's too much? Aunt Xiao, I'll give you 1 billion, do you dare to take it? Chapter 45, The Earth's Chief begins. Xiao Nanyan lay sideways on the sofa, her pair of straight and slender legs were extremely visually impactful. At this time, after hearing Lu Xiaoyan's slightly obscene remarks, but he turned the page and said indifferently, if you dare to give, I dare to take. Lu Xiaoyan. Lu Xiaoyan sighed inwardly. This woman. Invincible. Sasha held her chin with both hands and watched Pleasant Goat and Big Wolf on TV intently. 10 o'clock at night. A loud thunder frightened Sasha so much that she hid in Xiao Nanyue's arms. After coaxing Sasha to sleep, Xiao Nanyan yawned, turned around and told Lu Xiaoyan, you should go to bed early too. Lu Xiaoyan held a pillow and a blanket in his hands. Just walk out of the bedroom. Xiao Nanyan's beautiful eyes widened, and she lowered her voice and asked, what are you doing? Lu Xiaoyan rolled his eyes. He said unhappily, don't drag out the tone so long, it's ambiguous, understand? Shaked his head. Lu Xiaoyan continued, I'm going to sleep outside, call me if you need anything. Return. It's a strange coincidence. Xiao Nanyan shouted. Maybe it was a little stuffy in the room. Xiao Nanyan's pretty face. Suddenly, it was stained with an attractive blush. Lu Xiaoyan glanced at Sasha, who was lying on the bed and had fallen asleep. Even if Sasha falls asleep, it won't work. A man has to protect himself. Lu Xiaoyan looked at Xiao Nanyan with caution. Don't be so narcissistic. Don't worry, I don't have that idea about you. Well, isn't there thunder today? I want you to sleep next to Sasha. Pause. Xiao Nanyan added another sentence. It was as if she was trying to cover up her mistake. I'm afraid that Sasha will wake up and cry for her dad. Xiao Nanyan brought up the excuse of Sasha. Lu Xiaoyan really had no way to refuse. But Lu Xiaoyan felt vaguely. Maybe Aunt Xiao herself is afraid of thunder. You can let me sleep next to you to protect Sasha, but you must not have any improper thoughts about me. Although I may not look very serious, I take my integrity very seriously. Look directly into Xiao Nanyan's eyes. Lu Xiaoyan said seriously. Xiao Nanyan glared at Lu Xiaoyan unhappily. Don't worry, I'm not interested in your moral integrity. Xiao Nanyan took the blanket and pillow from Lu Xiaoyan. Lu Xiaoyan wanted to pull it again. When he saw Xiao Nanyan's cold eyes sweeping over him, Lu Xiaoyan immediately let go. After the bed is made. Xiao Nanyan slept on Sasha's left. Hesitated for a long time. Only then did Lu Xiaoyan carefully get on the bed and sleep on Sasha's right. There is thunder and lightning outside. After being woken up, Sasha started to make a fuss. It's okay, baby. Mom and Dad are right next to you. Be good and go to sleep. Xiao Nanyan supported her chin with one hand and gently patted Sasha with the other hand. Soon, Sasha fell asleep. Lu Xiaoyan and Xiao Nanyan looked at the ceiling in tacit understanding. My heart was pounding wildly. If it weren't for Sasha's appearance, let alone the two of them sleeping in the same bed, I'm afraid they'll still be in a mode of arguing as soon as they meet. The thunderstorm outside suddenly stopped. I don't know when. Xiao Nanyan fell asleep. Lu Xiaoyan plucked up the courage to look towards Xiao Nanyan. The bright moonlight shines through the window and falls on Xiao Nanyan's long, white and straight legs. Lu Xiaoyan just felt a surge of heat. It instantly swept through my whole body. After taking several deep breaths, the heat still didn't dissipate. I don't know if little girl Sasha did it on purpose. She is soundly sleeping. Keep moving down. Soon. Just make room for Lu Xiaoyan and Xiao Nanyan. At this moment, as long as Lu Xiaoyan turned around, he could touch Xiao Nanyan's skin. Lu Xiaoyan was tormented by the heat. I don't know when I fell asleep. The next morning, when Xiao Nanyan woke up from her sleep, she opened her eyes and saw Lu Xiaoyan instead of Sasha sleeping next to her. She gritted her teeth and said, Lu Xiaoyan, you are shameless. Having not slept well last night, Lu Xiaoyan's eyelids were fighting at this moment. What's wrong with me? Did you move Sasha away on purpose? Xiao Nanyan asked. Lu Xiaoyan turned over helplessly, with his back to Xiao Nanyan. Go ask yourself. At this moment, the little guy has his head buried in the quilt with his butt sticking out. I don't know if he is asleep or just playing around. Xiao Nanyan got out of bed. I went to the kitchen to prepare breakfast. After Lu Xiaoyan got up, he walked towards the kitchen, leaned against the door, frowned slightly and said jokingly, Aunt Xiao, why didn't I realize that you are also a good wife and mother? Xiao Nanyan didn't indulge Lu Xiaoyan at all. When your ankle is healed, you will pay for all 3 meals a day in the future. The expression on Lu Xiaoyan's face froze instantly. This is too cruel. Xiao Nanyan took out the fresh vegetables she bought at the supermarket yesterday from the refrigerator and threatened, if you don't obey my orders, I will call Uncle Lu and tell him that you are domestic violence against me. Lu Xiaoyan was stunned for a moment, and suddenly smiled bitterly. I abuse you? In terms of strength, I do have the ability, but in terms of character, I don't want to abuse you, you know? I also have to maintain my image of being wise and brave. Stop talking nonsense and go see if Sasha is awake. Take her to brush her teeth and wash her face. We have to go to school today. Time is tight and the task is heavy. Don't dawdle. Xiao Nanyan urged. Oh. Lu Xiaoyan came to the bedroom. I found that the soft, cute little kid still had his head buried in the quilt with his butt sticking out. Lu Xiaoyan rushed over immediately. I started tickling the little guy's soles. The sun is shining on your butt, why are you still sleeping? Get up and brush your teeth. The little guy turned over. With a thud. Fell on the bed. All four hooves facing the sky. Completely messed up. Sha, I can't get up, oh woo. The little guy tilted his head and started playing dead. Sasha has a plan. Lu Xiaoyan has a ladder to climb over the wall. See, Sasha is still playing tricks. Without saying anything, Lu Xiaoyan gave the little girl a princess hug and said, "Are you still naughty? Believe it or not, I will beat you up." The little guy giggled. The laughter sounded like silver bells. The soft morning light fell on the floor, dyeing the ends of Xiao Nanyan's hair golden as she was busy in the kitchen. Lu Xiaoyan and Sha are brushing their teeth in a row. "Dad, you look like an old groundhog when you brush your teeth." As the little guy spoke, the toothpaste foam was all over his face. Lu Xiaoyan didn't know whether to laugh or cry. It's just a groundhog, and an old groundhog? Your dad is handsome and dandy, what does old have to do with it? In the kitchen. Xiao Nanyan's urging voice came, "Are you two done? Here it comes." When walking out of the bathroom, Lu Xiaoyan accidentally knocked off a piece of porcelain. Suddenly thinking of something, Lu Xiaoyan asked curiously, "Sha baby, will our house be a big villa in the future?" "It should be 200 to 300 square meters. The little guy nodded vigorously. "Our house is so big, about this big." Lu Manxia made a circle with her chubby hands. Lu Xiaoyan joked, "As big as the earth?" "Yeah." Sasha nodded seriously. Lu Xiaoyan scratched the little guy's head and said, "If it's really that big, your father's status and position must at least be that of the Earth Chief. Come, let's eat. Before eating, go and kiss your mother and thank her for the loving breakfast she made with her hard work. Go."